like that. Woo!
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button as y'all come in here. You guys do not be shy. Go and hit that like button. Wipe your people into this house. Hit the share and subscribe as well for our newcomers, as well as, our returning subscribers. Make sure you guys continue to share, subscribe to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast on all platforms: YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, whatever may have you. Go and invite a couple people over to this live. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get it popping right now, man. And also, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys go to our Cash App, $BJ Matthews. Again, $BJ Matthews. Shout out to our man, Tyrus Thomas, who was able, Tyson Thomas, who sent a $5 donation this morning for, the show that me and Rick did on John Moran. If you guys have not saw that show, make sure you guys go back after this live and get a chance to go, watch that live. It was a very good live for a couple hours. Had a lot of good people on, man. So make sure you guys go and check out that live we had on John Morant returning on Tuesday against the Pelicans. All right. So nonetheless, let's get it popping. Let's go to the comment section, check out my people. Thomas Talented said, ain't no way out of the NBA. Yes, sir. That's my guy, Thomas Talented. Danny Berry Sports Highlight says, yo, what's good, my guy? What's good? Go and follow that man as well. Danny Berry Sports Highlight, like he's a Laker fan. Bam Womack Sr. said, the system, uno, yes, sir, uno. What's good, brother? Guy Hill already says, go Clippers. 176 Bubba says, when the Clippers lose, y'all gonna blame Ty Lue, so it don't make a difference. Thomas Talent said, well, y'all blame Doc Rivers, so it doesn't really make much of a difference, huh? BJ, this is DeAndre. Slippers looking good, right? What's good, brother? How you doing? Yo, all right. So I got some stuff to get off my chest, man. I'm watching, I'm looking, I'm analyzing, advising, and I'm still seeing a lot of nonsense and BS on the internet, from people, from the media, from content creators. I'm seeing a lot of silence. I'm hearing a lot of, chirp, 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 but really no loud talking. The noise ain't as loud as it once was about 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? It's gotten quiet. It's simmered down. A lot of people are choosing to, return their tickets, their receipts. They want to get a deal back. They want to get, their funds returned. They want cash back and all that stuff, man. At the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, we do keep receipts. We do take cash, credit, EBTs, coins, tokens, whatever you may have. We take all that. We're not giving nothing back. We taking everything. And that's what this show is. My man Thomas Talented said it best. Ain't no way out of this, man. Ain't no way out of this. And at the end of the day, for people to sit there with a straight face and just act like this ain't happening, after all the smack that was talked about this team, game after game, to the point where before the game even ended, you had people choosing to make videos. And I'm going to start putting some names out there. Because I'm all about giving credit where credit's due. And I'm all about giving criticism when it's needed. I had no issues with the criticism as long as people kept that same energy as the season went on. But guess what? You got a lot of people backpedaling, side talking, side chatting, choosing to, take their foot off the gas for a period of time, going missing, going quiet. That's what I'm seeing. So we're going to continuously have the exposure. Not the exposure. We're going to continue to expose a lot of these people, man. Take the hoods off them, because me, quite frankly, I'm sick of seeing it. You had all this energy 2 weeks ago, and then you left, and you want to come back, and you want to be quiet. I'm seeing on Twitter nobody saying nothing. Instagram nobody saying. Are they trying to use politically correct terms such as this is what they were supposed to do all along, and let's see what they do in the playoffs, and we got to have this player prove this, and that is picking and choosing. No other way around it. So we're gonna get into that later on, but let's talk about last night. Let's go into last night because it was a great game last night. The Clippers prevailed over the New York Knicks. The visiting New York Knicks, 122 to 144. Great environment at the game. I got a chance to see a lot of had some great edits. I want to actually show y'all some of the edits I had last night, some of the photos and media, not even photos, just some of the things that I saw last night. I want to share with y'all because here at the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, we do like to give a lot of content, and we're gonna go ahead and show y'all a couple clips from last night. 27 people in here. Let's hit that like. We should have over 27 likes. I'm gonna let that load for a minute. I'm actually showing when we go on our break, but the Clippers ended up beating the New York Knicks 122 to 144 in a great atmosphere. A lot of Knicks fans last night. The Knicks come to the LA arena, LA City one time a year, so it was a lot of Knicks fans last night. I got a chance to chat up and be cool. I got no problem with New Yorkers. As a matter of fact, I actually have quite a few friends that are from New York. Shout out to my band, big fan Breezy, from the from Brooklyn. Nets fan, go follow that man's content. I'll actually put it on the screen right now so y'all can check him out. Big fan Breezy. Go check his YouTube channel out, man, and he has great content over there. Hit the subscribe button over there. But yeah, I got no issues with really New Yorkers like that. But let's get into the game. The Clippers won by 22 points. They, again, they continuously shoot the ball very well. They shot 56% to the Knicks, 46%. The Knicks shot 31% to the Clippers, 48.5% from three-point line, right? A large part of that is going to be due to the person I'm going to bring up later on in the live. But the Clippers shot over 50% from the two and over 40% from the three, and they shot 82% from the line, which is acceptable. I still think they can do better. They shot, other games where they're shot in the high 80s and the low 90s. So, I definitely think that should be the standard. The Knicks shot 88% from the free throw line. The Knicks are a very, very gritty team, very tough-nosed team. They're going to make it physical. Guys like Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson are very, very physical guys. Dante DiVincenzo, very, very impactful guy. They got some good players over there in New York with the Knicks. So great talent, great potential. And I think they will be a playoff contender, in the Eastern Conference, hands down. Let me see something else. The rebounds went to the Clippers, 42 to 39. I thought the Clippers did a great job. Well, it really wasn't even much of a great job. They just basically just got the rebounds they were supposed to get. Quiet and still, both teams were hitting shots. Like, it was a high volume game, so it wasn't too many rebounds to go around. But they both, were able to, get the boards that need to be get. The Clippers had 34 defensive rebounds to the Knicks 27. And then the Knicks had 12 offensive rebounds to the Clippers 8. You had a few guys like Julius Randle getting those offensive rebounds. Now, see, they were missing Mitchell Robinson, who is a great rebounder. The Knicks are one of the best rebound teams in the league, if you guys do not know. Mitchell Robinson, their 7-foot big man, he's responsible for a lot of that. He did not play yesterday, but we didn't have Mason Plumlee. So, it kind of evens out. Assists went to the Clippers, 36 to 20, and a large part went to another player we're going to talk about again. We've been getting a lot of flack. And, people have not been keeping the same energy, but we're going to weed all that stuff out today. The block 6 to 4 went to the Clippers. Steals 8 to 7 went to the Clippers. The atmosphere of I don't know if it's the atmosphere of the Clippers home arena, which gives them this energy on defense, but they're, running down for loose balls. Just energy all over the place. We'll see if they can continue that on the road this week against the Pacers, the Thunder, and the Mavericks. On this 3-game road trip. Turnovers are limited at 8 to 10, which is definitely where we want to be, around that 8 mark. Low turnovers, single digits. Points in the paint went to the Knicks. So out of all the categories, the Knicks really didn't dominate any category. The category they had the most in over us was just the free throw percentage. They pretty much, we beat them in every other category. So, you're going to pretty much win if you control the, rebounding, and you, get the blocks and steals that you're pretty much going to, and you limit the turnovers. You're going to pretty much control the game, right? As y'all come in here, smash that like button. We got 39 people in here. We have over 39 likes. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Let's get these likes up. Let's make this the biggest live today for the Clipper podcast. We are attempting to make this the biggest Clipper podcast possible. Why is that? Because we have content over here that, not no stuff at anybody else that, we just think that is high value. So we want to make sure we bring all the Clipper fans, faithfuls over here, the real Clipper supporters over here, to, continuously listen in. But let's get into some of the player stats on our side. The starters, you got PG, Kawhi, Zubac, Harden, and Terrence Mann. Shout out to Terrence Mann once again, choosing to shoot the ball instead of hesitate. Look, it's safe to say, and shout out to Terrence Mann again, continuously having a great for the lineup. I think what are we with Terrence Mann the starting lineup this year? Let me look at my stuff. So so we're 10-3. We were 10-3. This was a few days ago. So I think we're 13-3 with T-Man the starting lineup, right? 13-3 with T-Man the starting lineup. Or 12-3, I'm sorry, 12-3 with T-Man in the starting lineup. So he's not only affecting the game defensively, but now he's starting to shoot the ball. So this is the only thing that we looked at with Terrence Mann that he had to do better, was to actually take the outside corner threes, to actually, penetrate to the basket. And he does actually have a nice form. Not that Terrence Mann can't shoot, it's the fact that he had to get comfortable being able to shoot. Now that he's getting consistent minutes, he got 27 minutes last night. Would have been more if they wouldn't have blew him out. We want him around that 25, 30 minute mark. That's where we want to have T-Man at, right? At all times, because what that does is the point of attack defense. Jalen Brunson, who had 50 points the night before, did not get on his high horse with Terrence Mann in the game. There was a couple possessions that Jalen Brunson made Terrence Mann jump and got some, contact, got fouls. He's a great player. You're going to get that, but no, he's not going to get deep into his bag when you got Terrence Mann being the pest that he is. But then you got T-Man also being able to score and score efficiently. 4 for 8, 2 for 4 from the 3-point line. It's a great number. I actually really, like that number for Terrence Mann. 13 points. I'll take it. Then shout out to Zubac. Once again, continuously control the boys. He had a nasty dunk last night. Over, I think one of their big men. He had a nasty dunk. I think it was in the first quarter, like the first couple plays. Just rose up and slammed over somebody top of their head. So I just thought that, Zubac, I think right now Zubac is proving just how much of a dangerous rim protector he is when you actually have the help around him and the assistance of the guards, forwards, and bench people, and the coach who's choosing to put help around him. Zubac is playing with a lot of confidence. He's rebounding the hell out the ball with 11 rebounds last night. He's not dropping the ball. People, and I don't think people are not getting this, but he's not dropping the basketball. He's catching most of his basketballs. He's not getting, really yelled at. He's playing great defense. You're protecting that rim. And when your big man is happy, he's going to rebound the ball. He's going to catch it. He's going to finish. He's going to do all the things, run the floor to try to help and assist everybody on the court to do what's needed. Keep your big man happy. That's how I was taught to play. Also, we got, James Harden, who had 10 points. He had a quiet night offensively shooting the basketball, 2 for 6, 1 for 4 from the 3-point line. But guess what? This is why when you have the two men I'm about to name after, this becomes null and void. This whole notion with James Harden that, we're worried about him in the playoffs. Like I told y'all, who is going to expose James Harden as a third option? Somebody tell me in the chat, who's going to expose James Harden in the playoffs? See, here's a problem with that. See, for the people keep mentioning Harden's name that you can't trust him in the playoffs, I'm going to do a video probably this week about James Harden's playoff history, because a lot of narratives are being drawn once again about his failures in the playoffs as they're out seeing his success. I'm going to make a video on James Harden probably tomorrow about and highlighting all his playoff failures and his playoff success. And you guys be the judge of, has he been a failure in the playoffs, or he has been a guy who's been successful with some failures. All right, so that video is going to be coming this week, most likely tomorrow, about James Harden's playoff history. But back to the point. The fact that the reason why it doesn't matter that James Harden only had 10 points, because he's not the number one option. That's what we keep telling a lot of these people, these outsiders that keep on harping on the fact you can't trust Harden in the playoffs, you can't trust Harden in this. And I'm saying to them, as a third or fourth option, what am I trusting James Harden specifically to do? Because if you're asking me to trust him to be a playmaker and run the team and put these guys in their spots, I fully do. Right? Scoring the ball at a high efficiency clip now. I don't trust Harden to do that. That's why he's not our number one option. He don't need to be that. But he's not just scoring, he's not just assisting the ball, but he's also playing very, very solid defense. Once again, James Harden had a number of strips last night as well. It's like every time you put the ball around him, you're just afraid that he's gonna get it stripped. And he's also choosing to play defense at a very high efficiency rate. Very, very impressive. Let me go into the bench before I go into our top guys. The bench mob, you got Tice, Russ, Coffee, Powell, and then Boston had some minutes as well as a few of the other, bench guys, the rookies and second-year players. They had some minutes. Tice, I'm starting to really get comfortable with this idea with Daniel Tice being our backup power forward. PJ Tucker has pretty much fallen out the rotation, which is something that another adjustment that needs to be done quick, fast, and hurry, because now that you take out PJ Tucker, you're able to put in guys who have more of, some youth. Daniel Tice is 31. PJ Tucker is 38. He is the second oldest player in the NBA behind LeBron James. And right now, and he's undersized. He's going to play with heart. He's going to play with toughness and determination. But at this point right now, it's probably best we do not use and utilize PJ Tucker right now. Maybe down the line in the playoffs, knowing Ty Lue, he might utilize him. But at this point, this instant, this flow that we have going right now, we don't need to disrupt it. Daniel Tice has been more than enough for the absence of PJ Tucker and the absence of Mason Plumlee. Now, I do think that Daniel Tice really isn't a backup center. I think he's a little bit too undersized. He does play like he plays bigger than what he is, but he is still only 6'9". That's not big enough for a backup center. But he will cross the boards and he will play tough defense and he will be physical. Right? He just got to get, more consistent with that. I would like to see Tice kind of do the same thing he does with Harden does with Zubac, more of a pick and pop or a pick and roll. I would like to, have Harden play with Tice a little bit, if possible. I think he can get Tice's offense going a little bit. He had 7 points, which was good. But yeah. And then you got Russ, once again, 10 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 for 7 from the field. What's happening with Russell Westbrook is that his margin for error is going down and low because his minutes are lower. I think around 20, 22 minutes or 20 minutes, I think is good for Russ. 20, 22 minutes. Perfect. Because now you're giving enough time to make an impact and you're not giving that least of a time to not make an impact. Make no mistake about it. Russell Westbrook off the bench is, with Norman Powell, the best bench options we have. So you don't want to just take him out and give him like 10, 12 minutes. You want to give him somewhere around 18 to 20, 22 minutes, if possible. Now, I know there's a lot of guys on this team that deserves minutes, but, I wouldn't be too comfortable continuously giving Russ, low teen minutes or, 15, 16. I wouldn't really be too comfortable with that. All right. Amir Coffey, 17 minutes. I love Amir Coffey, the addition. I thought he was great against the Warriors. I've been very high on Coffey. I'll continuously say Amir Coffey, being a lefty, being 6'7", being a very good defender who can attack the rim and also spread the floor a little bit and shoot the three. So he's pretty much Terrence Mann, the reverse version. Now, T-Man's offense isn't bad, but it's not something where you look at it like, okay, it's eye-popping. Amir Coffey has, a better offensive package than Terrence Mann. He's more comfortable offensively, right? So I like the fact that Terrence Mann is able to, or Amir Coffey is able to, score and put the ball in the basket. But he also will lock up. He just doesn't have Terrence Mann's, I guess you could say, instincts. He doesn't have Terrence Mann's on-ball defense. But what Amir Coffey does have, he has the athleticism to match Terrence Mann. So they can kind of play off one another sometimes. You can kind of stagger T-Man's minutes and put him with that second group. Boston is not going to be getting really minutes in the playoffs, meaningful minutes. So I mean that he's going to fall out the rotation. So that, and then you got Norman Powell. Once again, Norman Powell, man. I actually had to, give this man a hug yesterday, man, because I was just like, bro, he pretty much, if y'all paying attention what Norman Powell's doing, he's really taking upon himself to score the ball at will. Once this man gets downhill and attacks that rim, there's nobody in the league that can stay in front of him. Now, I was hard on Norman Powell at the beginning of the season because I felt like he was, slipping, but then I forget that Norman Powell does this pretty much every season. Starts off slow, starts shot chucking, can be inefficient, can be, non-existent on the defensive end, but he eventually picks it up to now, okay, you look at him like he's a sixth man of the year. Here comes the 18, here comes the 20 ball, here comes the 25, here comes 27. And it just keeps going up, up, and up because of his mindset, he's going to continuously attack. That's what Norman Powell does. He attacks. He draws probably more fouls on his team outside of James Harden, probably more than James Harden. His ability to, attack the basket. He can pull up and shoot. He can catch and shoot. I mean, he's just an overall weapon off the bench. This is our bench player averaging plus 20. He can average 20 plus. So he's our weapon off that bench to score the ball in bunches. I don't know how good his defense is going to get more, but I'll take the offense right now over it because I think Ty Lue's doing a great job of putting defense on the court first. So now because the game is getting so far out of hand, all we got to do is put the bench guys in and they're able to, continuously have the offense going. As y'all come in here, smash the like button, 45 likes or 45 people. Let's get them likes up. Get these likes up, man. Shout out to the people coming in. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Prime Minister Sports, he said, I am angry he beat me, my squad, but salute to them and they look great. Shout out to my man, Prime Minister Sports. I saw him at the game yesterday. He's a New York Knicks fan. Shout out to you, my guy. Make sure you guys go follow that guy's page, Prime Minister Sports. If you guys like sports, if you like basketball, follow this man. He is a Knicks fan, but he showed me love at the game yesterday, so I'm going to show him love on the podcast. Go follow that man right now. And, yeah. Joshua Smith, so yo, BJ, the Clippers trade for Lauri Markkanen. Nah, I don't think we need to mess with anything. And I'm about to explain why. I think Lauri Markkanen is on a situation where he's with a team that in Utah, we already have enough guys who can score. We don't need another person that needs the ball. I think we have more than enough to kind of get it done. You don't want to bring something in that we have to try to, readjust like a big piece like that. I could see if it was maybe minor pieces, like, we had Tice to come in, but we don't need another big piece on the team. Trying to, so we have to insert and we have to try to figure that out. We don't really need that. But let's go into our last couple players, man. Our last big two. PG came back from injury yesterday, with the groin injury. And, nonetheless, Paul George, he had 25 points, 11 for 18 from the field, 3 for 6 from the three. He had 7 assists and 4 rebounds. PG started the game off very cold last night. I think he was 2 for 7. And not to say that I was worried about that at all because I wasn't, it's like I said, PG's going to have nights where he shoots inefficiency shot because his shot selection is not great. But what he's going to do is when he gets hot, he will get hot. There was a few plays I saw that he actually was scoring on, Julius Randle, RJ Barrett, some smooth ISO moves. He gets to the basket and he actually, do that little teardrop or that little floater. He also almost had a nasty dunk on Isaiah Hartenstein, a former Clipper. So, I mean, PG just has the ability to do all three levels, man. When you start seeing him just be a little bit too shot happy just because he's feeling himself a little bit. But you know what? Because he's proven so many times he can shoot the ball, he can score. I mean, you almost have to live with it because when it starts falling more times than not, um, then that gets the crowd really going. I mean, that's just who PG is, man. I'm not trying to change Paul George style like that. Do I want him to, take better shots sometimes? Yeah, but it's not so bad that it's not effective. You know what I'm saying? Like, take last night for example. I left for a minute in the third, going into the fourth. He had 16, but then he finishes off with 26 points. So he had 10 points in the fourth quarter. So I mean, that's just what he does. He gets hot. He is the modern day Tracy McGrady. He is the modern day Tracy McGrady with better defense. You know what I'm saying? Like better handles. That's pretty much who he is. But T-Mac got praised for it. T-Mac got praised. And this is another thing I'm gonna call out a lot of these haters on these content. Y'all want to go at PG so hard, but y'all want to praise guys like Trace McGrady, who ain't never made it out the first round. And that's not a shot, but that's just the truth. I used to hear nonstop growing up how great Tracy McGrady was, how exciting he was, how he used to give Kobe the business. He was one of the top shooting guards in the NBA, yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? But when you look at his full plate, and he had teams like the Orlando Magic, like the Houston Rockets, where he had the Dirk Nowitzki Dallas Mavericks down 0-2, and then they go right back to Houston, and they lose 2 games in a row, and then they lose to 7 against the Mavericks. I saw that series. I saw the series against the Detroit Pistons where they lost that lead on the Doc Ty Rivers. You know what I'm saying? Goes down 3-1. They get beat by that team. Okay, they lose year after year in the first round. Never get out the second round until he got to the San Antonio Spurs, where he's pretty much at a crosshairs in his career, right? And that's the only time he made out the first round. But you got guys like PG, who's made to conference finals 3 times in his career, deep runs. You know what I'm saying? And because he had a couple bad games in his career, game 6s, all of a sudden this guy's he's a choker. He's mentally weak, mentally soft, this, that, the other, yada, yada, yada. You can't trust PG in the playoffs. Some of these are the same people that used to praise Tracy McGrady for getting put out in the first round every year. So the hypocrisy, like I said, I didn't see not one post on Twitter, Instagram, other than for like certain like things like NBA Central and stuff like that. I didn't hear Kendrick Perkins say a word. I ain't hear Stephen A. Smith say a word. I ain't hear none of these cats are saying that they heavily quiet. But when James Harden comes to the team, they lose one game, 0-1, 0-2, 0-3, 0-4, 5-0. It's just the end of the world. So the agenda's out. I just want y'all to know, as Clipper people and Clipper fables, the agenda's out on this team, that they don't want this team to win. They really don't. They're gonna keep bringing up that damn bubble. They're gonna keep bringing up narratives. And the only way it's gonna stop is when they hold that Larry O'Brien up in approximately 6 months. Right? That's the only way it's gonna stop. But PG, I expect to be pretty good tomorrow. He's won back against the Pacers, where it all started. So we'll see what happens with PG. But I want to talk about, of course, the man of the hour. Hold on. Let me do this right. I gotta do this the right way. There we go. So let me just look at his numbers last night. And as y'all come in here, be so kind to please like the YouTube page, the podcast. Hit that like button as y'all come in here, man, for your boy. Definitely appreciate that. Let's get these, algorithms up, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Kawhi Leonard had 36 points, shot 12 for 16 from the field, 5 for 6 from the 3-point line, 7 rebounds, 4 assists. Right. Okay. Kawhi Leonard. I mean, really, what's there to really say? I mean, this ain't really a shock, at least to me. It ain't. Kawhi Leonard over the last 10 games right here. These are his numbers. Um, as y'all can see, he has been on a tear, and I'm not so sure. People have different standards of when they want to start giving credit where credit's due. Not even praise, just credit. So like I said, I I haven't really boasted too much about this because I already know what he is. Um, a couple games ago, he up to 8 games, he was shooting efficiencies on 58, 54, 93 shooting splits on elite defense. Kawhi Leonard will be the Western Conference Player of the Week this year. It hasn't came out. I think it comes out tomorrow, but he will be the Western Conference Player of the Week. Because of his, ability to, have the shooting splits that he has and the defense he has on the other side. It's just been remarkable to watch. Very, very grateful to see this man play up close, man, because it is definitely a treat. For you to have them shooting splits, I don't care who it is. That's remarkable. That is incredible. That's great things. That's great to watch. Um, this ain't been the first time, and I'm not so sure why there's certain people who are just constantly saying that you know Kawhi ain't this, he doesn't shoot like this, like he can't do this, that. When we've already seen this year after year after year. I really think people either don't really watch him or they just forgot because I did some more heavy looking this morning, and I was just paying attention to some of his last 6-7 years in the NBA since the offense really revolved around him, and the shooting splits, it hasn't been really nothing that's really uncommon. You know what I'm saying? The 3 columns that y'all see that that underlined. The first column is from the field goals like 2%. And then you got the next column that's underlined 3-point, and then the last is free throws. So if y'all looking at these shooting splits, this is just the regular season, by the way. On all his teams, San Antonio, Toronto, and the Clippers, I mean, the lowest he's ever shot the ball has been 49%. That's the lowest. And we're talking about some of these years we're coming off of injury, 20, 18, 19, right? And then this year, he's shooting 54% from the field. Or I'm sorry, last year. Three-point line, the lowest he shot was 32%. And the highest he shot was 45, last year was 60%. 60% from the three. I want you to pay attention to what that means. That means that Kawhi shoots a good amount of threes per game. I think somewhere around maybe 6 to 7 threes. So if you're shooting 60% from the season, not just a couple games or 5 games or 8 games, like the whole season, and then turn around and shoot 54% from field and shoot 88% from the line. Those are shooting splits that are super elite. Okay, and this is just the season. This ain't even the postseason. Okay, y'all smash the like button. I'm gonna let y'all in about the next 5-10 minutes. The shooting splits of Kawhi have been elite since he's been with San Antonio. Now, the point production, the point distribution has not been, it wasn't what it was until like 2016, 2017 when Tim Duncan left. Made a video about that as well, that it wasn't Tim Duncan leaving that destroyed the Spurs dynasties when Kawhi Leonard left. When Kawhi left the team in the conference finals, they made it to the conference finals the next year. And Ginobili and Tony Parker were on the tail end of their careers. So it was Kawhi and LaMarcus Aldridge leading that team, and they still got 60 games. But after he left, that's when the conference finals appearances stopped. That's when the first round exits started, and that's when the non-playoffs started. Here we are with the San Antonio Spurs as the worst team in the Western Conference. Still ain't been able to recover after 5 seasons since he left. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. I didn't make it up. That's what happened. Then you go to the postseason, which we already know what he's on in the postseason. This is his shooting splits since he was with the Spurs in the 15-16. This is his shooting splits in the playoffs. See, your game, if you're a real superstar, your game is supposed to evolve in the playoffs, not decrease. See, a lot of times when people get twisted, they'll say a person has great season statistics, and that makes him an overall great player. But when it comes to the playoffs, that's when their productions drop. That's why I look at guys like Kawhi, Jimmy Butler, LeBron James in his, prime. Great players, Nikola Jokic even, like great players, their production supposed to evolve in the playoffs, not supposed to dissolve. So when I hear a person say, well, he only does this in the playoffs, well, that's actually when you're supposed to do it. That's actually when you're supposed to show your whole stack. You're not supposed to show your whole stack in a regular season. That makes you a regular season player. That's the same grief that, Joel Embiid's getting right now. That he shows up in the regular season, but when it comes to the postseason, it's either coming down to, him not being able to finish the series because he's either dealing with injury or he just has bad performances and he doesn't able to outcounter the other team's best player. James Harden used to have that niche on him as well, but like I said, there's been playoffs in James Harden's career where he actually performed. You know what I mean? Like, the playoffs is when you're supposed to come out and actually show and actually make your legacy. And when you talk about today's instance, like as far as the postseason, I've said it once and I'll say it again, there's no person in the NBA I would rather have on my team going into a playoffs than Kawhi. But that's not even the biggest thing I want to say. That's not even the biggest thing I want to say. Because now the tune has changed. The tune has changed up. It went from last year that Kawhi was hurt, coming off of an injury, torn ACL. I think he was shooting like 18% from the three or something like that when coming into the league or coming into the season. He had like 12 points per game. Obviously wasn't, himself. And you had, individuals saying that, Kawhi was washed. He wasn't even a top 10, 15 player. And they had a field day about this. You had Nick Wright talking about it. You had Shannon Sharp talking about it. You had all these guys talking about this, that he wasn't the same and he wasn't the same defensively. He wasn't this, that, and the other. That was the notion. So that's what people were saying. You got people even now talking about this dude's washed. Okay. Now it goes from that to it's like, okay, well, he got to do this in the postseason. He turns it around the regular season. He's doing he ramps it up. He turns around Christmas time. and he becomes one of the better players in the NBA. There was a point towards the last couple months of the season, he was probably the best player in the Western Conference. He goes from that. He's getting ready to go up into another playoff series last year against Phoenix. And, he has a great game one, best player on the court, 38 points. Game two, 31 points. Yeah, I'm saying they go back to the clip. They go back home. They don't have Paul George, but the Clipper fan base is feeling very good that they can possibly win this series. Right? He has an unfortunate situation where it's announced that Kawhi Leonard is out for game 3 and for the foreseeable future because of a torn meniscus. Now, the point I'm trying to make is that we keep moving the goalposts. They say that they want this man to do it in the postseason. He ain't been healthy, this, that, and the other. He goes down hurt. The narrative turns into, well, Kawhi Leonard is never healthy. You go into this year, he plays every single game. He's like, all right, I'll play every single game. 25 games, I ain't missed a game, but you had all these other stars missing games. KD's done missed games. Steph Curry done missed games. Jamal Murray done missed games. Devin Booker done missed games. Bradley Beal's missing games. LeBron James missing games. Anthony Davis missing games. These guys are taking nights off, games off, missing games. After the rule was made that load management will be enforced onto the NBA, they made Kawhi Leonard as the poster boy of this. They made him as the person that does the load management. When he came out and said at pregame, I don't load manage. I never have. When I'm sitting out, I'm actually dealing with an injury. I dealt with it in San Antonio. I was out. I dealt with it in Toronto. I dealt with it with a torn ACL with the Clippers. I dealt with it when I got hurt in the playoffs last year. If I'm sitting out, it means I'm hurt. Well, shit. It seemed like to me he was telling the truth because the man ain't missed one game. He's been playing every game, and not only playing every game, he's playing both ways of the ball. He's not taking nights off on defense. But now, since he's kicking ass in the league, now this is the one that's really got me. This is the one that really makes me scratch my head. Well, BJ, Kawhi done took it off all this time. So what he did is actually he got more rest, and that's why he's doing what he's doing in the NBA. That's why he's killing, because he got a chance to take off more time and not play. He got a break. He got a rest from basketball, so that's why he can come into the league and be fresh. The backpedaling, the bullshit, all because he's kicking ass and the writings on the wall, what's happening. Instead of just saying what Kawhi's doing and just leaving it there, they got to attach all this stuff to it. No. Kawhi don't need an advantage to do what he's doing. He's been doing this for years. Some of y'all niggas just been asleep or just been too busy hating that you just choose to just look far from it. He's been doing this for years. There's been seasons, if you look him up, he's played 74, 72 games in a season. The only time he ain't played when he's actually dealing with a serious injury. But it seemed like to me, the guys who low manage have been the guys you see right now. Early in the season's barely 25% in, and they're already sitting out. The man don't need an advantage. He is who he is. He keeps proving it over and over and over. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I got some insight about something, and y'all just take my word for it. I'm gonna let y'all in. Kawhi is looking to win not just a title. He's trying to become the first player ever to win an MVP and a Defensive Player of the Year. Mixed with that in the same season. I'm going to say it again. Kawhi ain't just looking to win a championship. He wants an MVP and a Defensive Player of the Year to go with that. Now, will we get that? I don't know. But it's going to be pretty damn hard to not give it to him if he's playing every game and then he's having crazy shooting splits and he's locking up the best players on the other team. Steph Curry, Jamal Murray, De'Aaron Fox. He is taking the challenge against these guys. It's going to be pretty hard not to give it to him. Now, me personally, I don't think they'll give it to him because it is narrative media driven. They don't really want to give it to Kawhi because of his personality, not to be too media savvy. So I don't think he'll get it. I'm just telling y'all what I was told. All the stuff that he lost and felt like he ain't been able to do because he was dealing with injuries. You know, certain fan bases kicking him when he's down because he can't play. Now that the dude's back, he's looking coming to collect. And if he's able to pull that off, I'm talking about an MVP, a Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship all in one season in the modern day era. That will propel his legacy in ways that are uncompromisable. But that's all I have to say for now. I'm going to let y'all in. I'm going to play a little I'm going to take a little break. I hope that y'all enjoyed the soliloquy so far. I'm not going to actually just have too much more to say. But let's take a 2-minute break and we'll be back on very soon. I'm going to play the membership video, and then we will get back to business. And shout out to Ty Lue. I forgot to say this too. I know I forgot something. Shout out to Ty Lue for coaching how he needs to be coaching, man. I gotta give credit where credit due. Ty Lue has been pushing the right buttons. He's been playing the right guys. I think Amir Coffey, Terrence Mann, seen a lot of Daniel Tice, and I think he's pushing the right buttons. I have to give credit to where credit. Ty Lue's been doing his thing. I have to give him that credit. I wanted to put that out there. But yeah, y'all hit the like button and y'all get ready to come in. All right. All right, y'all. So we are back at it, man. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys like the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Make sure you guys share and subscribe as well. Let's hit this Cash App, $ BJ Matthews. We have a lot of great things coming to y'all. We got more content, as well as our prize draw next Saturday. You guys do not want to miss. Shout out to all of the people coming in, man, who are new members of the show as well. But let's go ahead and get my man Shining. What's good, bro?
Cuzzo, what's good?
What's happening?
Trying
What you got?
to I'm trying to go down the schedule and find the loss, man. It's like, fuck, I can't see nobody that's fucking worth for fucking the NBA. This all bones. I can't find a loss, man. If can't show me a good team. Nah, I plan. We gonna lose a game here or there, but man, oh man, NBA, poor y'all. Y'all in trouble, man. Ty Lue finally got the memo. I don't know if he got his ass cussed out by Lauren Frank. I don't know what happened, but Ty Lue got the memo, man. Defense over offense. And you know, and it's the thing, like, see, everybody want to get the offense all the praise, right? But this is what they forgot, BJ. The Clippers was doing this last year before they even made a trade for a point guard. See, that's what they forgot. Defense wins championships. Offense comes along with the stats, right? As long as we keep playing defenders on the court, whether Ty Lue had to get his ass cussed out or not, you got to give him his flowers for what he's doing. He ain't reverting back to the all offense, the two offensive guards, this, that, and the third. He putting the defense on the court. The man's even playing. He's even went with Kobe Bryant for defense. Now he's going with Coffee for defense. He put T-Man in the starting lineup for defense. I don't know what happened to him, BJ, but somebody got on that damn head of Ty Lue in the offseason. He got the memo. Let's talk about the defense. For some odd reason, all these small guards who kept having career nights versus Westbrook, Harden, Reggie Jackson, Marcus Morris. They having career nights all of a sudden, BJ. I keep looking in the box score for a career night, and I just can't see the fucking shit. It must be why the Clippers are ranked number one in defense in the league in defense since Terrence Mann entered the starting lineup. And then they think they're gonna pick on Harden. Shit, they talking about Kawhi bowing his neck, Harden bowing his neck, putting his chest out. They ain't nobody picking on Harden like that. They trying. That shit getting killed. This shit dead. Long as Ty Lue believes in defense as number one priority, it's over with for the NBA. They ain't got to believe it. They ain't even got to go to Vegas and bet on it. But guess what, BJ? I already got my money on the Clippers before the season started to win the title. So it's going to be a big payday. So, I'm going to let Hearn pay me off. Then I'm going to go to the casinos, get my money while I put on the Clippers for that. But it's and on the other end, BJ, there's just no way out because defense creates offense, right? Zubac looking like an all-world center on defense. Now he's dunking on the whole NBA. James Harden, Kawhi, Paul George, they all got fresh legs because they ain't got to exert so much energy on the other end. I was watching De'Aaron Foxes and Malik Monks and all these dudes who ain't nobody hang up 50 points and look like Kobe and Jordan. So now they got more energy. So what they do go on the other end? They go down the other end, all three of them just get off. And you ain't got the defenders to stop it. You got to have a whole gang of defenders. And once you get done with that whole gang of defenders, you got to come with another whole gang because we got offensive firepower on the bench too. It's like JM Clippers fan said, he one of the few ones on here with common sense. You got to play your starters 48 minutes just to hope you can win the game. Because when our guys come off the floor, you got to deal with Powell and Westbrook. I mean, when you got Plumlee in the game, it's a long season. They ain't got to believe it, BJ. But like you said, Oh, Kawhi need to play every game, then we'll talk about it. Okay, plays every game. Oh no, let's not talk about it no more. Kawhi needs to do it in the playoffs, and we'll talk about it. Okay, well every time Kawhi is healthy, he does it in the playoffs. He shows out. No, let's not talk about the playoffs. Y'all ain't beat nobody. Let's see what y'all do the next 5, 10, 15 games. Okay, we're going to winning streak. Oh, wait a minute. Let's not talk about that. Let's see what y'all do the next 20 games. The shit never ending. Never end. You hit it on the head, BJ. It's never going to end. They mad. They terrified. The best player in the NBA is 100%, and ain't nothing they can fucking do about it. There ain't no way out, BJ. We got the defenders. We got the scores. You might have one side, but we got both sides. And that's just how it is. And at the end of the day, we got the best defender in the league. So when it comes man on man, crunch time for crunch time, we got a player you can't stop, and we got a player, y'all don't have a player that we can't stop. We got Mr. Do It All, and motherfuckers is mad. And they gonna be mad, but guess what? Till he get hurt, it's gonna be a long season for the NBA. Oh, by the way, we creeping up on that number 2 seed. Motherfuckers is mad, cuz.
Facts. We is 6 right now.
We in 6, 2 games out of second. This the same shit happened last year. When they put Terrence Mann in the starting lineup, we were sitting around the 7, 8 seed. We went on a 10-2 run, busting people ass, and they made that stupid ass trade and benched Terrence Mann. We was number 4 seed when they made the trade. And we was like a game out of third place. And we was only like 4 or 5 games out of second place. And number 2 seed was losing. I forget who was it. Was it Memphis, Sacramento? They was reeling. They was starting to lose games all the time. We could have got the number 2 seed. They hadn't fucked it up. But when you put offense over defense, it's always gonna be a long year for you. But shout out to Ty Lue. He hopefully he makes me eat my words, because I want that motherfucker gone. But I don't know if he making me eat my words or Lawrence Frank got off his ass. But either way, the NBA's in trouble.
Let me go to OC. And I'm gonna go to my man Eleazy. What's good, OC?
Salute BJ, salute Shine, salute Eleazy. Yeah,
What's good,
man. They predictable, man. Now we're a super team. First Kawhi was washed. First, James Harden was washed. Now we're a super team. Like you got to make up your mind now. You can't have it both ways now.
They confused, OC.
Yeah, they confused now. You can't have it both ways now.
Them motherfuckers were dogging out Harden and Westbrook, man. Now all of a sudden we're a super team, man. Come on, man.
Right. Now, is they washed or is we a super team? Which one is it? Now
you saw that ass P5 today, right? He got out of there. He knew what was coming. He said, "Oh man, I got to go." P5.
I mean,
are you sure Kawhi lost a step?
Right. Is we trash or is they a super team? Now, which one is it now? But when
we went from OC, we went from the strippers to the supers.
Right.
Who does that, man?
In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks, we went from the flippers to the strippers to a super team. Hey, guess what, OC? Wow. If we're a super team, you know what that means? We got to be the favorites.
That's crazy to me, man. That's crazy to me, though.
Hey, what for calling the Clippers the favorites out here, man?
They mad my boy getting off. They mad. They mad. They don't like that shit.
What about BJ OC coming in with the spicy shit that Kawhi talking about? That motherfucker want the ring and he want both of the awards. That's that spicy backstage interview that the locker room can't do. Locker room wants to be in the locker room so bad he can't even. He just wants the shit BJ get.
He want to be in the locker room so he can hang around LeBron nuts though. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Locker room wants to be in the locker room. He needs to change the fucking name, man. How you gonna be called locker room? You can't even get in the fucking locker room.
But they mad at my boy though, man. They mad at my boy for balling out, man. He was supposed to be hurt all the time. He can't play his role. He's supposed to be the hurt guy that never played.
He ain't playing the role, OC.
He ain't playing his role, man. He's supposed to be hurt. He's supposed to be hurt right this
Hey man,
minute,
we got
man.
to trade him, man. He ain't doing his part, man. He ain't
doing his
playing
part.
the role of low management, man. We got to trade him. We got to trade Cub, man.
Yeah, you gotta split it up. You gotta break it up. Like this ain't gonna work. Man, shut your ass up. You ain't trading nothing. We got let me go to E Leezy. What's good, E?
What's good with y'all?
What's good, bro?
Shit. Like I always been saying, nothing was never wrong with Kawhi, bro. It's just the business of sports. They try to market somebody else. It just wasn't the Clippers' turn yet. But
Right.
they balling right now. You know what I'm saying? Kawhi looking like, you know what I'm saying, early season MVP, playing both ends of the court like a superstar and the best player on your team should do. Shit, I don't have nothing but positives. Um, Ty Lue, I still would love to see Amir Coffey play a lot more. Maybe split some minutes with,
He
Norman
did. He
Powell.
started.
But
He started playing again last game.
yeah,
He started.
they need to figure out what they're gonna do with. You still got Plumlee hanging on there. You got Primo. They got a lot of decisions they need to make with some of the guys that deserve some playing time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because barring any injury, you're gonna have to already know who you want to fill into that role, who you want to fill into that spot. You know what I'm saying? These are things that you have to already know ahead of time. You feel what I'm saying? But it's a good problem to have. Like when you're that deep, you got that much depth. James Harden playing defense, bro. Like if you can get this James Harden right here, where he's efficient, taking good shots, running the offense at a high clip, and then knocking down shots on a catch and shoot threes, not really forcing nothing, and then playing defense, bro. Then shit, how you gonna beat him? How you gonna beat him when Kawhi's doing what he's doing,
Can
and
you
Zubac's doing what he's doing?
Elise, can you explain how Harden was playing defense when he played Golden State? When everybody tried to say he wasn't playing no defense, he was actually playing defense against Golden State.
No, he's been playing defense for this winning streak. James Harden has turned his defensive. He put his defensive hat on. Real talk. They've been playing defense like crazy, getting deflections, just being up in guys, helping. That's something that we haven't seen from James Harden since OKC days. So, you know what I'm saying? The Clippers are locked in right now. I got to keep this momentum going, keep it up. And sure, they're just playing a good brand of basketball right now. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, like put too much expectations on them because even with Paul George and Kawhi, they still haven't really accomplished the goal that they set out to accomplish when they first acquired both of those players. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? They just got to keep getting better, keep grinding, keep putting the work in, man. And, hopefully they'll be able to, cap it off with a chip, but you still got to keep working. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
For sure. Let's go to my man, the realist. What's good, realist?
What's good, man? Man, I was trying to get back on earlier, but phone was acting up. Man, we yeah, I don't think Kawhi what he's doing really surprising people other than the people who were saying that he was washed up, and I don't even think they believe that shit.
They don't.
I just think that was just more of just some bullshit talking. But man, when it's all said and done, like I said, BJ, I don't see Kawhi getting no MVP, defensive player of the year, because I don't see them giving that to him, even though he may deserve it, even though numbers may show it. I still don't think they'd give it to him, not this year at least.
They really
And
have to swallow pride.
yeah, and Kawhi isn't the most likable player by, the media. So because of, his reputation. So I don't think he'd get that. But no, like I say, we just gotta keep playing great. but we can, I want to see us again when we play Minnesota. Cause see, I'm seeing a lot of people talking about this the new narrative now. Minnesota beating Minnesota and OKC now. So
Yeah, I don't care if we beat them or not. They actually going home in the playoffs, whether they like it or not.
when we play them, DJ.
Let me check it. I
We
want to
play
say
OKC soon.
we play OKC on Wednesday or Thursday.
Fuck. Don't we play them coming from a back to? Ain't we coming off a back to back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm more concerned about playing Minnesota since
play them on
everybody's.
14.
Okay. Yeah. But no, though, man. Like I said, they looking good, playing great. Salud finally, playing his guys off the bench like he should. Like Amir Coffey, I think he played last night. That was great. But man, we gotta just do what we set out to do, man. Like I said, Kawhi had to rest. He got to rest. That was great seeing that shit. And my main thing was to come out that game with no injuries because New York can play kind of reckless at times. So
yeah.
Randall might get his head bust though.
Yeah, you know what about him, man? I think the Knicks need to get off on him, man. Hey, I think mentally he's weak, man. You can really take him out his game. So
I got tired of him trying to guard Kawhi. I was tired of seeing the fucking roast session.
He's mentally weak for me, man.
Yeah, man. Let me go to Bruce real quick. What's good, Bruce?
Salute, Bruce.
What's up, guys? BJ.
What's up?
Yeah, man. I got home from the grocery shopping, so to talk. Clippers are doing well. They're winning games they're supposed to win. Kawhi is balling. He's doing what he's supposed to do. I think that Kawhi is leading candidate to be MVP, and MB might say something about it because he's been balling too, and that's why Andre is in the comments saying that Kawhi is stacking the deck, but that's fine. I think Kawhi is the defensive player of the year. I don't see nobody in the NBA right now that doing what he's doing. He's playing at a high level offensively and at a high level defensively. Right? It kills momentum of the other team all the time. Yeah. So I think to me, he's the MVP and the defensive player of the year. As before the season, I always say that Clippers season starts in the playoff, like conference finals. Right now, it's the preseason, and they have to keep it up. And in order for Kawhi to win the MVP, he has to beat all those teams with big name players on national TV. Mm-hmm. Every time, so all the haters of Kawhi, they have no excuses. When you see Jokic, dominate Jokic. When you see Embiid, dominate your Embiid. When you see Giannis, dominate Giannis. Okay? So we want to see, instead of Giannis going to grab the game ball, he's going to run to his car. And that's the way it is.
His grandmama gave him that chain.
Grandmama gave you the chain? I don't
he
know.
Can do all he can do all that, and they still not gonna give it to him.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up on that. I'm not even thinking that. Get a championship. So I'm not even thinking that because I know how the media is gonna operate with that. So
yeah, they biased.
They won't. They pushing for AD to get the defensive player of the year. That's who they pushing for. They letting it be known. So
You know how you can put the pressure on media? Everybody who's online. Like if has a video like Kawhi is the MVP and nobody else, go into the comments. Go to Stephen A comments. Go to
hey,
That video's coming.
hey, it's not enough. It's
If
not
y'all
oh
enough.
watch
yeah,
all this video,
they
y'all see
watch
me in the
those
comments.
comments. Go to ESPN comments.
Go to what? Which one you say?
The ESPN shows comments like first take, like
Yeah, man. If only if it was if only it was that easy.
Okay.
It's not that easy, man.
But it's
Unfortunately,
still early. It's still early. So.
yeah, it is early still. You're right. You're right about that. But unfortunately, I agree with the realists on that.
No, they not gonna do that, man. They just not gonna do that, man.
Let me
The hate on him.
let me go to Taz Vortex. What's good, bro?
Peace. What's good, y'all?
Peace. What's good?
Yo,
Good.
man, I'm just letting everybody know, putting the world on notice, bruh. This year is the year that the Clippers gonna win the championship, though. Like, no, for real. Like, I'm a Spurs fan. I told y'all last year I ain't been on the chat in a minute, bro. But I'm a Spurs fan. I've been watching Kawhi for his whole career. This is the best Kawhi that I've ever seen in my life. A lot of people not realizing that, bro. Like Kawhi is communicating a lot more on that floor. That's a big difference. When you have your best defender letting you know where to be at all times, that makes your defense 10 times better. When you got your best offensive player letting you know where to be at all times, that makes your offense 10 times better, bro. And he's starting off the season on a good note. Usually Kawhi always start off slow, like he did this year. He did start off slow this year. But once you hit that 30-game mark, you're going to see a different elevation. And he's been focused from the jump. He just was missing shots in the beginning. But, like, what game was that? I think when he played the Warriors after he hit a big three, he was still yelling at his own teammates to be in position when they're up probably by like 10 or 15. You didn't see that from Kawhi. Kawhi hit a shot, put his hands down, go to the other end of the court and defend. That's the Kawhi that I'm used to seeing. But when he's holding everybody accountable on that floor, this is a different Kawhi. He's determined. Like, and I believe what BJ said. He's going for MVP. He's going for Defensive Player of the Year. He's going for all that, bro. Like, I can see it in his eyes. Like, I haven't seen this since 2019 or 2017. The first time I ever seen Kawhi this determined was in 2014 in Game 2 of the NBA Finals. That's when the team told Kawhi, yo, it's your team. You got to go do your thing out there versus LeBron. And what did he do? Swept LeBron 4 games straight. Like,
I'll be damned. Not LeBron getting swept again.
no, for real. Like, a lot of people need to realize this shit, bro. Like, Kawhi is a different animal when he's on the floor. Like you said, he's a damn game changer. When you got Draymond Green telling the whole world, yo, it's different guarding Kawhi. You can guard a Steph, you can guard a LeBron, you can guard a KD, but when you guarding Kawhi, nigga, all of his shit is different. It don't look the same. That shit for real, bro. Like, shout out to James Harden because James Harden is showing a different version of himself as well, bro. Like he's becoming the defender that everybody always wanted him to be. And I definitely got to give a shout out to James Harden. And he's not even being as aggressive to score the ball. Of course, he's going to get his buckets, but he's looking to his other teammates. Like y'all talking about Zoo, bro. Zoo is playing out of his mind with James Harden right now. And
So all of you guys believe in James Harden?
I'm not finna sit here and say league MVP is just trash, bro. I'm not gonna say that. He's a professional. Like we ain't professionals, nigga. We sitting on our couch at the end of the day. Like, come on,
He's
bro.
been professional all his life, but all of a sudden he's great. I know BJ is saying that James Harden is better now and he's the third option. I agree with what he said. You said a lot of what you said, but BJ, do you believe in James Harden now?
Yeah, I mean, what I gotta ask the question: what are we believing him in? So, if you're asking me for him to be the number one option, no.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you're asking me to set the table, and because again, and Andre ain't gonna admit this, but Harden had a hand in helping Embiid get the MVP last year. It seemed like to me he's doing the same thing with Kawhi.
Yeah.
Right.
But he had an end in Sixers losing last year too. So
That
and
was more
Harden,
But
Embiid.
Yeah, that was Embiid, bro.
Harden
but
did
that
his
was
job.
didn't
that
Harden
that
score like 10 something points in one of those
right. You
games?
you can factor in both of them, but you got to keep in mind he was the second option on that team. So yeah, he came up short being that second
Yeah.
option. He don't have to be that with us. I mean, and I get what a lot of people are saying. You know, and with Harden, it's really gonna come down to the playoffs. I mean, it's gonna
Yeah.
come down to the playoffs with the Clippers overall when it's all said and done. But I just think y'all not under. I mean, I really think it's just a wait and see. The people gonna have to just see how Harden perform in the playoffs because see, we can go back and forth and say okay, this and that. It's still gonna come down. Wait to see him in the playoffs.
Me honestly, bro, I don't think it's gonna come down to Harden in the playoffs, bro. Like we already know what Harden is gonna do. He's gonna facilitate the ball. Like even when he was over there in Philly, until Embiid went down, he had to score. But when he was facilitating the ball, Maxey, Embiid, fucking Tyrese, no, not Tyrese, whoever the fuck that dude name is, but
Tobias.
uh, yeah, Tobias.
Tobias.
There you go. But we know what he's gonna do in the playoffs. Like the Clippers are only gonna go as far as Paul George is gonna take them. I know everybody think it's Kawhi, but no, we done seen Kawhi carry the team in the playoffs and get to a game 7 and need a helping hand. Paul
What?
George wasn't there. Yes, we did in the bubble.
Paul
Uh,
as what? As far as
No,
Paul George carried them?
yes, no,
I, I,
listen.
I get where you come. I get where you coming from.
Hold on.
I get where you coming from. You gonna need Paul George to show up in some games. Basically, Paul George got to win
Man.
us a game or two.
No, it ain't even just that. Like, let's go back to 2021 when we was in the playoffs and Kawhi went down versus the Jazz. What was everybody talking about Paul George? He was consistent. He was scoring 20 points every night. Every single night he gave you 20 points. That's what they going to need in the playoffs with Paul George. Like, I don't think
Okay.
people really understand the fact that Paul
You can
George,
do
like, go ahead, go
What,
ahead.
why is it Paul George job to lead?
He's
Was it?
aggressive. He needs to play aggressively. That's what his job is. He don't need to be a glue guy. He needs to play aggressive on the offensive end.
we know
He
that.
can be
We
aggressive
already
as a number two, but doesn't need to be a number one to
I'm,
for the
I'm not
Clippers to win.
asking him to. I'm not asking him to. Like that. I'm just saying it's going to come down to Paul George. Like when it comes to Kawhi, like everybody's saying, we know what he's going to do in the playoffs, bro. He's going to
No,
be a Finals MVP. We know what he's going to do, but
it,
he's going
it
to need
comes
that
down
extra
to
push.
Kawhi health, not Paul George. It comes down to Kawhi health.
I don't. Okay.
Even when Paul George was hurt, I give Clippers to me could have won last year.
Ugh. I would disagree with that, honestly.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Uh,
don't think
it,
they need Paul George to win.
they're like, okay, let me just take y'all. Like, I'm a pure Kawhi fan. I've been following him since his draft. Every time Kawhi has won a championship, he has had somebody to consistently give him points on every team. With Toronto, a lot of people don't realize. Well, we
he got
starting to
multiple
realize it
people.
now.
He got
You said
multiple
what?
people to do it. He got multiple
Yeah,
people to do it here.
like he had a Siakam, he had a Norman Powell. Norman Powell was hooping in 2019. Like he had a Van Vliet. You had guys that was going to consistently give you points. You
Dude,
know,
they had a whole team. Kyle Lowry was huge in that fun.
yeah, hell yeah, hitting threes out the wazoo. You know, and like what we don't realize is Kawhi is not a one man army. He makes a team better. Like
No
he
doubt.
literally
No
makes
doubt.
a team
We
better.
agree.
Like when 2017, he had LaMarcus Aldridge, but LaMarcus Aldridge was not the dominant factor. Like he had a DeJounte Murray, he had a Patty Mills, he had a Boris Diaw, he still had an old ass Manu Ginobili. Like it wasn't just him, even though he will be the scoring force, but he's gonna need other people behind him to back him up. That's why I'm saying like it's gonna be the team around him, like a Norman Powell.
Everybody who won the championship, like Kobe, MJ, all of them had multiple scores. So I
Exactly.
don't get your point. So
No, that is
but
exactly my
you
point.
didn't say, oh, we have to win through Scottie Pippen. We have to win through Paul Gasol. Kobe had to step up. MJ had to step up. So I don't. Okay, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying that Kawhi Leonard is going to win you series. All right. But Paul George is going to win you games. Like we know that Paul George is that last man that's gonna get that last shot most of the time because he has a
Really?
deeper bag offensively than
Wow.
Kawhi.
All right.
No, I'm not sure of that.
Whoa.
I'm not sure of that.
All right.
I'm not
Oh
sure.
goodness.
If Paul George
He gonna
has
get
to
the
be
last
the
shot.
leader, Clippers no win.
He gonna get the
I'm
last
not
shot.
saying he has to be the leader, y'all. Like I don't think y'all really understand.
I think
Like
That's what
he's
Kawhi,
that's
trying
the
to
way
say
you're saying.
possibly like Kawhi needs like a Klay Thompson every once in a while. You know, a guy that can take over
yes.
game
We know
5
that. Everybody
and
knows that.
to have that extra when maybe Kawhi's not having a good night that night. Paul, but
Who
then
does? Who on here
James
doesn't know
Harden can
that?
also step up too. You know, but it's just he's just pointing out that somebody else needs to step up when it's needed, and if he's
Right.
called upon, can he?
But
I get. But
what
who
I'm
on?
saying is that I don't think it needs to be Paul George. They have enough guys. Russell Westbrook averaged 30 last year in the playoffs.
But he's not
Like,
playing in the fourth quarter in crunch minutes.
well, no, I'm not talking about this season, but when you need Russell Westbrook to be Russell Westbrook, he's going to be Russell Westbrook. He'll show up when you need him to show up, like he did last year in the playoffs. He showed up. He showed everybody that he still can be that guy where he can put a pressure on the opposing team's defense in transition and in half court, and he can guard. You know what I'm saying? The opposing team's best player, and also force turnovers to create more transition opportunities. But y'all have to understand that Paul George, sometimes he gets on that where he just feel like he gonna dribble all day, and then he'll take a bad shot. Now he makes those bad shots. He makes some of them, but when it comes time for playoff, bro, you got to get to a spot and get your shot. We don't have time to be dribbling and doing all this shit. He has a tendency to do that a lot, and that's going to be costly because you have to value your possessions way more in a playoff series. You can't
What y'all?
squander possessions trying to play hero ball. That's just not the way that shit go.
I get that. I get that. But where y'all getting this kind of play? Paul George ain't been doing that lately. What are you talking about?
Whoa, wait, hold on. We're not finna act like Paul George ain't sitting right there with Kawhi, averaging 23, 24 points. He just had
I'm talking
25
about
coming off an
all this.
injury.
He been more efficient though. He ain't been dribble all night.
Oh yeah, you're right. Go ahead, do your thing on that. Yeah, I thought you was going.
Yeah, let me go to Bubba real quick, and then Alex, I'm gonna go after. What's good, Bubba?
What's good, BJ? Hey, second stream. I love it. But as far as the
No,
MVP go, I mean, I'm picking Embiid to win because I think Embiid he's on a tear right now. And yeah, you can make the argument
we
that
know,
he's playing.
Dre.
Yeah, but now I was going against somebody in the comment section, and they was telling me that Kawhi Leonard is the MVP, and he's using the 7-game sample size to make his argument. But a 7-game sample size is too small we're like 25, 24 games into the season, and Embiid has been playing great. And BJ, I do agree with you that Harden helped Embiid win the MVP, but just like CP3 helped Harden win the MVP, it's not wrong for him to do it for somebody. But I need you to apologize to Harden because before the trade, you sat up here and said that Harden doesn't bring anything that the Clippers don't already have. And now Harden is really helping the Clippers. So I need you to offer him an apology.
I'll apologize.
I already did it. I already did apologize. I apologized a long time ago.
Okay, make it
said
official.
this
Make it
too.
official right now.
Yeah, it's
I said
official. Yeah, Harden is what we needed. I'm glad we got rid of Robert Covington. I'm glad we got rid of Nicholas Batum. I'm glad we got rid of Kenyon Martin and Marcus. I'm glad we got rid of all them for a guy in James Harden who has made it easier for Kawhi, Paul George to actually be more offensively effective.
Yeah.
You think
Zubac looks like a
Man,
totally different
do
player.
something.
You think
Hey,
you can
I'm not
translate this into the
apologizing for
playoffs?
shit, nigga. He's still James Harden. He ain't accomplished shit in no playoffs. So stop acting like this nigga a championship player. Stop it. He still
That's a
hit
good
Hey,
point.
OKC. He couldn't make a jump shot to save his life in that finals. He was young. I give him that credit. But at the end of the day, he didn't get over the hump in Houston. And then he failed in Brooklyn and he failed in motherfucking Philly. He's playing good right now for a stretch. But let's see what happens when you really need him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I was talking about.
I ain't giving
Thank you.
nobody no motherfucking
It
apology,
really don't
nigga. You
matter.
gotta prove me wrong
It
by
really,
getting it done.
it,
Go get
it's,
it done.
it really don't matter right now with James Harden because everybody
James
gonna say
Harden
wait
is
until
a
the playoff.
mirage, man. James Harden is a mirage. You know, he looks good right now, and then after that, it disappears. Right? Mirage.
I
well,
mean,
I don't
he's a
see where
third.
all this disappear come from. And like Bubba, you was there last year. Like he was better than Embiid in the playoff. Dude had 2 40-point games.
BJ, you remember what he did in games 2 and games 3 against the Boston Celtics?
Yeah, what it
Remember,
is.
He was 4 of 29 from the field in both games.
Thank
So
you.
you just bringing up
but he's not.
the
But he's.
two.
Being a
But that's
second
what I'm
option
saying.
though,
But
man.
that's my point. See, that's the point. That's why I said I don't want him my first option, but as my third option and setting the table,
Yeah.
like
Right, I agree.
I will
I
trust
agree.
him to do that.
At this point in his career, he's better off as a third option. I don't think if you make him a second option.
He's better off as a fourth.
As a
Terrence
fourth.
Mann is the key. Shit, that's the
Yeah,
key.
So who's the
yeah.
Clippers'
Terrence
third
Mann's the
option?
key.
Appreciate
Norman Powell can be the third option too sometimes.
But he comes off the bench though.
Shit,
Hey,
he
Norm
still give you
deserves some
20.
apologies too,
And
bro.
Norman Powell's defense is terrible.
All I know is the Clippers, boy, they gonna have some shit on their hands by trading deadline because
Mm-hmm.
they was banking on Norman being in that trading package. So that's gonna be tough, man. If they gonna try to go
I
after something,
I have
but
a question.
if he's playing good, man, it's gonna be hard to move off him.
I have a question, BJ.
Yeah, bro.
If Kawhi is struggling and they need a scoring from James Harden in the playoff, will James Harden show up to help Kawhi if Kawhi is struggling? That can happen.
Yeah, it won't even. But I gotta go through PG before I go to Harden.
Right.
You
Man,
gotta go to PG. I gotta go to Norman before I go to Harden.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes Kawhi struggles because it has happened this season.
Well, shit, that's where PG come in. Every time Kawhi don't. Every time what I've seen, when Kawhi struggles, PG's right there to pick it up. And when PG's struggling, Kawhi's there to pick it up. So one of them's gonna pick it up. They're not gonna have both of them guys gonna be struggling the same night.
Really, that can happen.
When does that happen?
it's possible. It happened Game 7 in the Nuggets
Game 7.
series.
Right.
Yeah.
Because when does it happen recently?
That's a good one.
Yeah, not recently.
That's not gonna happen. Like the bubble was a dire circumstance situation where them cats didn't want to be in there. I'm not saying it's an excuse, but if we're gonna keep saying this is the bubble and use that as a standard, bro, like that's not gonna happen. Where both guys are struggling at the same time.
And BJ, they keep bringing up the bubble, but they don't bring up 21. They don't bring that shit up.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, in 21, it happened too against the Utah Jazz in Game 2.
Game 2, yep.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Go look it up.
What do you mean it happened?
Yeah.
PG and Kawhi both struggled that game.
I only have a problem with 3 players on the team.
I remember they both had. I remember Kawhi struggled and PG had like over 20.
Yeah, he shot 10 free throws though.
Did the ball go through the basket or not?
Bro, he was inefficient, bro. Nah, BJ, don't do that, bro. BJ, don't do that, bro.
Bro, did the ball go to all this other stuff, bro? Did the ball go through the basket or not?
But he was inefficient though.
Do it count? Do it count?
Nah, he was inefficient.
The
That's what I'm
point going
saying.
Man,
Well,
I
yeah, he
mean,
gonna
what really
be.
mattered is that they lost at the end of the game. That's what really mattered.
They won the
Game
series.
2, they lost.
The thing is,
Yeah, they won the
and
series.
we're gonna look at those two.
They won the series and under 7
Look at-
games too.
These other teams gonna have bad nights. They're gonna be nights that, if we're looking at the Clippers having, these other teams gonna have bad nights, especially with the defense we have.
Right.
They're gonna be inefficient.
I agree.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
So Andre, you want James Harden back?
Bruce, you heard him say, "I will never play for a team that Daryl Morey's on." So why would I don't want him back.
So
What if
so
y'all
they
have Daryl Morey?
so they kick out James Harden and then they extended Daryl Morey. So who was wrong?
Who was wrong? You said who was wrong?
Yeah,
What do you mean who was wrong?
I mean the Sixers rewarded Daryl Morey for kicking out James Harden.
Who would you rather have, Andre?
Man, I'm not going to choose on here, bro.
See, there you go.
Oh,
Wow, this is the first time you're backing out. Wow,
let
that's
me
great.
let me go to Alex, and then I gotta go to Janelle. Let me go to Alex real quick. What's good, Alex?
Hey, so I'm saying this from a fan looking into your guys' team. So from here on out, you guys have an uphill battle as far as the media. The narratives are going to start. The super team. It's not fair.
Right.
They got too much
Right.
challenge. They got Westbrook.
Right.
Harden chokes in the playoffs. Too many All-Stars. Too much rest. They're just going to throw the sink at you guys. So
Yeah, they
that's
are.
going to be an uphill battle. And to me, the only way to fight that is you have to start blowing teams out. The starters have to rest in the third, somewhere in the middle of the third quarters. They have to rest, and you have to be up by 30 or more. That way, that puts the fear into the other teams, your opponents, and the media has to take notice because if the Lakers are in the playoffs, bro, the Lakers are going to dominate the headlines.
Of
Unfortunately, So the Clippers have to do everything they can to just blow teams out, and not leave any doubt that they're the best team and they're the favorites. Because we all know LeBron has, his media guys out there, and they're just going to control the narratives however they want. And unfortunately, there's nothing you could do because everybody suffers from these narratives. The whole league does, So
I really don't think they need that though.
Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need.
They don't need that.
I mean,
I like the
'cause,
narrative again.
no, I understand, but somebody I think said that you need comments to kind of like if Kawhi wants to
All
be
for the MVP.
stuff like that. All that matters to build up the overall narrative that the Clippers are the number one favorite, to win it all. So it goes hand in hand.
Man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Playing defense and keep piling
Man,
these wins.
go get this damn championship. Fuck that MVP. Fuck that defensive player of the year. I don't care about that because, like I said, I know that's like you said, homie, that's an uphill battle because of how the media operate. So damn that. Let's go out here and beat these teams. Because like I say, even on this winning streak, they still talking about how we're not gonna show up in the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
So it really don't matter. That's what I'm saying. It really don't even matter about that whole, like I said, that MVP shit. Damn that. Let's do what we got to do. Stay healthy. Play when you're able to play. And I'm glad to see PG came back after sitting out that one game. That showed me something.
That motherfucker had a bone bruise or something.
That showed me something because shit, last year he would have sat out at least 2 or 3, 4 games.
At least.
But him coming back after one game, so it's showing me, like you say, that, like you say, man, we gotta. And I know, like I said, we had to go through the growing pain, dropping them games. Like we did, dropping them, what was it, like 6 games in a row? Because, man, if we didn't drop them games, we'd be what, number 1, number 2? So
We still going to be number 1, number 2. It's all good.
But, yeah, man.
I just want to see us keep staying healthy, keep playing that defense.
Yeah, I don't care about no super team shit. If we win it, I don't care. Man, you call us super team, super duper team. I don't give a damn.
I swear I don't.
I don't give a damn. I don't care about that, man.
Because they was trash at first.
What the Lakers say in the bubble? What the Lakers say in the bubble? When you look up 2019, it say champ. So I don't give a damn. I don't care about no super team. If we pull this win off and get a championship, That's all that's gonna matter.
It's a super team.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
There we go. There we go.
That's all right.
Typically
That's
now
all right.
we're
Hey,
playing.
hey,
listen.
OC. Put super duper on it, motherfucker. I don't care. Shit.
Hey, guess what?
Oh,
Guess what? When Kawhi was in Toronto playing with the bums, they played this other team that had like 3 or 4 All-Star on one team.
Oh,
Get what?
don't fake bombs, man.
Get what? Super team don't mean nothing. They got their ass sent home.
Oh, and
yeah, I don't care about that.
Kawhi was on a super team too. That Raptors team is a super team. If you want to do that,
No,
That
it
rap
wasn't.
team on super team.
No.
Hey,
That
low
team,
key was. I'm not
nah,
even
they
gonna
had 3
lie to
All
y'all,
Stars
bro.
too.
Hey, let me.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
they
gonna-
wouldn't went for that. They wouldn't average no Kawhi. Pascal wasn't even heard of until Kawhi got there.
You not talking about Pascal.
Yeah.
Fred Van Fleet was the worst fucking bench player in the whole league until like Eastern Conference Final. He had a baby. That dude wasn't even playing. Though. He wasn't even doing shit.
Right.
He had one good series, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, he's so into those.
And they
Fuck
still
outta
had
here.
Defensive Player of the Year and a Kyle Lowry. Just
So
let you know.
the Sixers was a super team, but the Raptors wasn't a super
Kyle Lowry, the same dude who scored 7 points, 9 points, and 10 points, and 13 points in the final.
Yeah, the same dude that's going with the Heat to the finals as well and showing his head
The,
when he's
the
not.
same. Wait a minute.
The same guy that ain't playing in Miami. He just plays there once in a while.
Hey Thomas, the same. This the same team in Game 7 against the Philly. None of them damn players wanted to take a shot. Kawhi had to put up all them damn shots, right?
Hell no, they did. Hey, Kyle Lowry, the only player in the NBA that got more sweeps than LeBron James. Fuck out of here.
Yo,
What
hey,
is we talking about, bro?
I gotta go to Janelle. I gotta go to Janelle real quick. I gotta go to Janelle, but I want to put out a stat real quick. Kawhi Leonard has not lost more than 5 games in his whole high school, college, NBA career in a row.
He did this season though.
6 games.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Just want to put that out there. Go ahead, Janelle.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Yeah, we good.
Hey, what's going on, BJ? To the fellas in the panel, blessings to Shine, the realist.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, man, it feels great to. Hey, what's up? Hey, Bruce.
What's
Yeah,
good?
what's up? Yeah, man, it feels good to be a Clippers fan. I was rubbing it in my brother-in-law's face. He's a Knicks fan. He was man. He told me he gave me the excuse that I was expecting. He said, "Oh, we were on the back to back." Nah, I told him, Nick, bro, get out of here. Your boy Brunson scored 50 points, 9 out of 9, and you guys, I think that you guys were, any team would have had momentum off of Kevin Durant. I mean, beating the Suns, I think that was a big win. And then you can't use the excuse that this and that. You guys probably traveled 45 minutes to get to LA. But anyways, man, we like this. I don't know what happened, but I didn't see the game. I saw the highlights again because of work, but I got a chance to actually dissect, kind of like watch film and all that. Man, we just look like we took them out of every single rotation what they were trying to do. We let
BJ, you need to tell that man how he can go back and watch the games. Why if after he gets off work.
Yeah, exactly. Let me know. But yeah, definitely we played the Knicks like perfectly defensively. Brunson got it going, but it was just those points didn't mean anything at the end of the day when it came down to the nitty gritty of it. We took out Randall. He tried to guard Kawhi. We know how that went. And the guys, everything was so as far as what they normally do. I don't watch a lot of Knicks game, but I could tell that they were out of sync because of our defense, because of the fact that we kind of like let go of the ropes when it came to down to the offensive rebounds. They had a little bit more opportunities of what for my liking as far as second chance, which is something that we can still fix as a team. But I'm very happy with what we're doing right now. Obviously, I'm surprised because many of us thought that it was going to be kind of like an uphill battle, but basketball at the end of the day, the fellas, it takes time. You know what I mean? Even when we were losing at first with James Harden, my hopes were high. I said, let's give us time. Let's let Ty Lue let Ty Rivers figure it out, which is something that is just basketball,
fucking
and
Rivers.
it takes time. But man, Ty Lue, I don't know if he's paying somebody to listen to our stream, but find out because he's doing everything to the T. Everything was on
If
point
he is,
when it
his
comes
feelings hurt the
when
way
it comes
Sean
to everything that
man.
we have spoken about. He's doing it. Look, Coffee's playing. He must be paying somebody to listen to these streams. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I'm very happy with where we're at right now. We gotta start building more momentum. The media is gonna start to talk a lot of ish. You know what I mean? They're gonna open up the faucet of excuses and this and that. They're gonna label us like a super team, even though the only superstars that are still in their prime is Kawhi and Paul George. But they're gonna talk, so it is what it is. We just gotta stay focused and get this shit. Kawhi Leonard is looking like an MVP candidate. He's putting up these games that he just looks like I think he's fed up with what people have been talking about the last couple of years about him, this and that. And he said, you know what? I don't have to do this, but I gotta show y'all who the hell I am when it comes to this basketball streets. You guys must have forgotten I'm Kawhi Leonard. See what I'm saying? And he's definitely shutting like everybody is definitely you know what I mean, quiet right now. And Paul George, I'm glad to see him back. Like I expected, it wasn't a big issue with the hamstring, so I'm glad to see him back full action. Definitely and man, James Harden is just he's destroying every single narrative that everybody has placed upon him and his career about him being lazy and all that. Like James Harden looks like a changed man. It's unreal. He got that little swipe thing. He got that joint on point. Everything is just ridiculous. I'm amazed. But in all,
December.
well, hey, maybe December, June. He is not our
That's all
first.
it is.
Bruce,
Talk about.
you gotta know. He's not a first option.
You
Bruce.
know,
It's not the same thing.
James Harden is gonna have a bad game, right?
I know, but that's
December.
why he's not a first option. He's not a second option. He's
He's
the
had
guy
bad
who's that's not gonna
Wow.
affect our. You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
Okay.
he's not. We're not. Expecting him to take us to the promised land. No.
Third
That's why we
options
got
have lost games for teams, right?
yeah. But that's not the James Harden that we saw in Philly. He's not gonna be that guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Right.
he's a third option. Remember, Bruce. He's not gonna. He does that responsible. He's just running our offense. He's gonna score points. He's shooting 40+% from catch and shoot threes, which is something unheard of.
Really?
When it comes to James Harden, come on, that is something that catch and shoot. Yeah, I never seen that from James Harden. Probably OKC, but nah. Yeah, this is a different James Harden. But everybody's gonna talk. Ticket's gonna hate. I heard Ticket. Oh, this and that. He's gonna fail. That he wants content. Let him talk. James Harden. These guys are just always gonna talk about they just want to be a naysayer. But James Harden has definitely proven me wrong in many ways, and I gotta admit that James Harden, he's a beast, man. He got that
Real
little
quick, what's
swipe
your
on
name,
point,
brother?
man.
What's your name?
Joe Neal.
Joe Neal. Okay, all right.
Are you writing his name
Bruce,
down?
come on, Bruce.
I'm writing
Yeah,
it down, man. Joe Neal. I hope you come back when James Harden is doing well.
Hey, hold up,
doing
man.
Hold up. If a game comes down to James Harden, that means a lot of things went wrong in the in the Clippers, hierarchy.
Exactly.
Kawhi, PG, Powell,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? So let's not
like
all put it on,
Yeah.
4 or 5,
James Harden, okay?
4 or 5 things.
It's
go ahead.
amazing.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
Our game came down to Robert Horry. Our game came down to Steve Kerr. Okay,
Oh, hell no.
so
That's
Talk
Okay.
true.
about it.
All right.
Talk about
That's
it.
And
true
I gotta
though.
mention this.
True though.
I was hearing
That is true though.
the other
That is
brother
true.
before I let you guys cook because I'm here listening. The other brother said about Paul George. Paul George he's extremely talented. He's our second option, but at the end of the day, he's not Kawhi Leonard. This is something that Paul George is incapable of doing. At the end of the day, like he's like a player that says, "Okay, listen up. I'm gonna stomp. I'm gonna dominate, and there's nothing you can do about it." Paul George, I have never seen Paul George like mentally. He's,
Game
Kawhi is
5
gonna
against the
assist.
Suns.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
No Kawhi.
yeah, he did. He dominated. Paul George, I give him credit. But this is
Kawhi would
some,
have won that series. That's
yeah,
first
yeah,
off.
Kawhi Leonard right
Percent,
now is
percent
doing
though.
something that we are taking for granted. Let's not get it twisted. We're taking that for, well, sometimes we take this for granted, and sometimes we are because we're used to seeing him play at a high level. So we're kind of like spoiled, like you know what I mean. But
Hey, bro.
like
Go ahead. Go
we're
ahead.
kind of like spoiled, but because Kawhi Leonard has done it so many times, but he had to remind us. And Paul George, he's a great talent, amazing, but at the end of the day, he's not Kawhi Leonard. He's not gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna cook you, and there's nothing y'all can do about it. That's something that I only saw Kobe, MJ, guys of a cut out of that, like that, you know what I mean? That came from that era,
Okay.
like that,
Okay.
like.
Bro, I hear y'all, but y'all really not even pointing out the fact that Kobe still needed a Pau Gasol in order to win that
Oh no,
series.
yeah, that is valid,
Like,
brother. He
Every
needed a
time
Pau
Jordan
Gasol,
still
but at the end
needed
of the day,
all teams
like
have
if
Michael
he
Jordan,
didn't have Pau,
listen to this. Listen
hold
to
on,
this. Michael
hold on.
Jordan.
Hey,
Go ahead.
bro, we ain't gonna diminish Kobe body of work and keep trying to boost up Pau Gasol like he
Yeah,
was this
like Pau
great
Gasol at the
motherfucker.
end of
Bro.
the day
Stop it.
was not gonna be
Yeah.
a Hall of
Pau
Famer
Gasol
in
had one
Memphis.
All-Star appearance, nigga, and he had all first-round exits
Facts.
when he was
Pau
in
Gasol,
Memphis, bro.
he had
Pau
first
So
round
Gasol was a
stop it.
exits
legend.
against niggas that
So
was winning
stop it,
championships
bro.
after that first round.
And he was
I
soft
really want y'all
as
to
toilet
realize
paper.
that. I'm
He
a
was soft
Spurs
as some
fan, and I
he was
have to
soft as some
respect
motherfucking
Kobe, bro.
Walgreens toilet paper. Stop it.
Hold on. Y'all not finna sit here and
everybody
just
knows he
disrespect Pau
didn't have
Gasol like he's not
No,
finna be in the
we're
Hall of
not.
Fame. He's a
He's
Pau
not.
legit
Gasol wouldn't have been in the
professional.
The
Hall of
only
Fame if he
He's a
reason.
wouldn't have
legit
had played with
professional.
Kobe. That's what I'm
He's a
saying.
legit
Because of Kobe's in
professional.
the Hall
That
of Fame.
Man,
Yeah.
stop
hold on.
it.
This is what's gonna
Stop
kill
it.
it. Hold on. This is what's gonna kill it. He's a legit professional, so much so that Pau Gasol put Tim Duncan in a body bag, bro. I'm gonna need y'all to chill out with that shit. Like, come on now, bro. I watched that whole fucking series, swept my fucking team. Pau Gasol was going to fucking work on Tim Duncan. Y'all
Did they
need to
win or
stop
did they
that shit,
lose?
bro.
Mhm.
Did they win?
He wasn't the same Tim Duncan though.
He wasn't he wasn't the
Nah, he
same Tim
was.
Duncan. They was damn near the same age though. Like
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
not finna do this against Pau Gasol, bro. I hate when
Bro,
motherfuckers
you
just
ain't
think one
finna sit
person
up
is
here
gonna
and
do
big up
everything for a
Pau
team.
Gasol, bro, and try to diminish Kobe body of work, bro.
I'm
That
not
team was
diminishing
hella
Kobe, bro.
old, bro.
Ain't
That
nobody
team
say
was
shit
old,
about
soft, and
Kobe.
injury prone,
I'm
nigga.
just acknowledging that
What are we
Kobe
talking
still
about?
needed a pal. Kobe
Yeah,
still needed a
Kobe.
Shaq.
Everybody knows
Yeah,
Jordan
Kobe
still needed a
needed.
fucking Dennis
Exactly.
Rodman. He still needed a fucking Scottie
everybody
Pippen.
knows
Like
Right.
y'all
Mhm.
niggas,
Yeah,
come on,
Kobe
everybody
bro.
needed
knows he
them.
need
and
help.
Let
Jordan
me
needed
ask you this.
Pippen.
Let me ask you this.
And
Do
but
you know Scottie Pippen was was limping up and down the court and was a fucking useless bum in 1998 in the NBA Finals when
Right.
Jordan three-peat?
Right.
Hell
Do
yeah.
you
Right.
understand that? Cause
yeah,
now
Yeah, I
you're going
understand that,
to
bro.
my area. So now I'm gonna cook you. But
But
do
do
you
you
want to
still
talk
not
Pau
oh
Gasol?
realizing
Then?
he's an
boy.
all defensive team? Like he's still on the all defensive team right there with Jordan?
Brother, no, brother, no. He couldn't get up down the court. He was walking up down the court.
Bro, you talking about
He
one fucking year in one
Yeah,
series, nigga.
he
Come on,
still
bro.
won the championship. He still
Yes,
won the
he
NBA
still won the
Finals.
fucking
Okay,
championship. He's that when you got
okay.
a when you
He
got a
did it.
Tony Kukoc, when you got a Dennis Rodman right there beside you, when
Tony
you got a
Kukoc
Steve Kerr
averaged
coming off
11
the bench.
points a game. Tony Kukoc
What
averaged
you
11
mean?
points a game.
Nigga, that is all you need when
Get
the
up Dennis
player is
Rodman like
scoring
he was
80
scoring
points. What
50
are you
points,
talking
bro.
about?
Matter of fact,
What
Dennis
you
Rodman
Oh,
got benched in
talking about?
1998 for the
You talking
mismatch he
about
was in
Paul
the
George
Eastern
if all
Conference
you need is
Finals.
11
oh my
points?
gosh, bro. Like
How
y'all
you
niggas
talking
is
about Paul
tweaking.
George if all you need is 11 points?
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I
this is a
think we
different
got. I
era. You're
think we.
gonna
But
need 20.
what did
Oh, let me.
Jonell say? What did
Everybody
Jonell
knows
say?
you need
Go
help.
ahead, BJ. Go ahead,
Jo-
Everybody
BJ.
knows
Go
Jo-
ahead.
you need
Nah,
help.
I
Jonell
wanted
didn't say
to.
nothing, but all he said was Paul George is not Kawhi. Jonell didn't say nothing. Jonell didn't say Paul
To
George is a
me,
I
piece
to
of
me,
mean,
trash.
we
to
just
me,
What are y'all
we
to
had
talking
me,
to
about?
you.
let's just establish a couple things. So
Mhm.
as y'all come in here to hit the like
Pau
button,
Gasol soft, nigga.
eh,
Period.
like I agree. It comes down to basically And I think this whole second option thing was like people take away Kobe from Shaq. They said Shaq carried Kobe, but Kobe was a better second option than Pau Gasol. But they
Exactly.
Right.
created that narrative, and that still to this day sticks to Kobe. That makes me like go crazy when I keep hearing that shit about Shaq carried Kobe just because they want to diminish him. But I mean, Powell was a good player. He wasn't, but he wasn't a second option. I think more so Kobe made him into a second option. I think he actually elevated Pau Gasol to be that. Kobe was
Fact.
already that
Yeah,
with
he
Shaq.
did.
That's why.
I can agree with
And
that. I can agree.
I think that's what I think we have to put into context with certain players. With the whole Kawhi and Paul George, look, they're both on the same level. The only difference is Kawhi Leonard's mental is that he will always have that switch turned on that he knows he's the best player on the court. PG at times
Waver. He
it
waver.
will waver with PG, but I've even been seeing with PG this year. Mentally, he's locked into a different animal this year.
I agree.
He's locked in. He locked into
I
it
agree.
against the
It is.
Lakers where he had those 3-point shots where he actually. And there's been games he's carried when Kawhi's been struggling.
Like
There's
literally,
going to be
bro,
games
against
in the
Golden
there's
State. Go ahead.
there's going
My
to be
bad.
games in the playoffs where PG's going to pick up the slack when Kawhi's struggling. We have to appreciate both of these guys
Right.
and stop trying to try to dictate. Well, PG doesn't do. They on the same level. It's the
Yeah.
only difference. Again, Kawhi is a bit better, but it's not that big of a gap. But there's things Kawhi can do that PG can't do. There's things that PG can do that Kawhi can do. We both need these dudes on the team. That
No
if
doubt.
these guys are on the court together, they're the best duo in the NBA. They
Thank
both
You
complement
know,
one another.
you know that for sure. And
Right.
let me add this, BJ. At the end of the day, Jordan, just like to finish up my soliloquy. I'm gonna let you guys cook. Great show, by the way. The early show, BJ was awesome with John Moran. I like that take. Very interesting. But anyways, let me just finish up. As far as we know, Jordan, Kobe, these guys were, their leadership was, you know, what made Scotty Pippen, Pau Gasol, you know, as far as good as Scottie Pippen was, he wasn't a leader. He was his head at times. Most of the he just needed Jordan, mentally.
Yeah.
One time, they interviewed Scottie Pippen. I think after the '95 uh, playoffs, he got interviewed, and he said I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was there. He said, I couldn't answer the bell. That's something that a leader is never gonna. You're not gonna hear a Jordan, a Kobe, not even a Kawhi Leonard speak like that. I couldn't answer the bell. These are things that you will expect from a second option. Uh, I think that at the end of Paul George has had his issues from the bubble. He wasn't there, but as good as what we're seeing from Paul George, he's always been a outstanding player. I've been following Paul George since his early days when he got drafted. Paul George is right there with neck and neck with Kawhi Leonard when it comes to talent. You can even argue that Paul George is even more talented, a little bit more talented on the offensive end than Kawhi Leonard. As far as naturally offensive, the
Right.
gifts that
Yeah.
he got, like it's just like you could argue that he's just a little bit better. But they're as player like they're right as offensively, they're right there neck and neck. The thing is that Kawhi, he got, and there's a testament to Kawhi's leadership, BJ. Kawhi, you could tell that Kawhi, he's doing things behind the back, and I know this. He's doing things. I saw it in Toronto. He changed that culture. That the teams, that aura. You know what I mean? They were winners. And that's what winners do. They elevate their teammates. Everybody starts believing in themselves as basketball players. You know what I mean? You become encouraged to be aggressive. You know what I mean? These are things that a leader will make you do, and bring out of you. And I think that Kawhi Leonard has done a stellar job with that. It's a testament to his leadership. And Paul George had, we seen him break through that. And we saw that in Suns series. He had he was the best player in the playoffs. hands down. And nobody, the media is not going to admit that, but it is what it is. But they're both valuable at the end of the day. But we gotta give credit where credit is due. Kawhi Leonard, his leadership, his leadership has elevated Paul George into what he's doing right now with the Clippers. We cannot let that slide. But you guys, go ahead, keep cooking. Gotta handle some business, but I be listening.
Well said, brother.
Yes, sir.
Man, the internet is these niggas real leaders. There ain't no real leaders in the NBA, bro. The real leader is the tabloids, the media, because you're gonna get your ass fried, and then that's gonna force all the YouTubers to fry you. Motherfuckers don't want to be getting fried. They don't want to click and have their children open up YouTube and be like, "Daddy, they frying you." You know what I'm saying? That's the real motivator. If you want to be honest with, if you really want to be honest, ain't nobody holding nobody accountable. Nobody's holding nobody accountable.
I mean, I wouldn't say that because I'm not in the locker room, so I don't know what the coaches is telling these players.
Man, coaching is out the league right now. There's not too many good coaches who holding niggas accountable because the players make way more money than the coaches. So it's just like, nigga, you can't tell me nothing, nigga. Nigga, I get paid, more in a game than you make, nigga, in 2 years salary. That is what it is. That's where we're at right now, you guys. That's where we're at.
That's only superstars. Coaches are getting paid $40 million a year now.
So, Elise, question for you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, you good. Go ahead.
So, Elise, you said that coaches don't hold players accountable. So, is Steve Kerr holding? Is Steve Kerr holding?
No, not at all. He never have. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he benched Wiggins. He's holding accountable.
Man,
I seen Steve Kerr break that clipboard on y'all's ass about 1,900 times, man.
Because we're not running that weekend offense. That's why. But this is what I'm saying.
No, I'm talking about when y'all was winning. I seen that, man. Y'all was in the finals versus the Cavs, and he broke that damn clipboard.
We had high character, you know what I'm saying, talented guys on that roster.
Man, that man broke the clipboard on national TV.
That don't mean nothing. So what? He had a temper. He got an anger management problem. He gets mad. Like, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean he hold him up.
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to do. That's how people can.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, it does. It draws the attention of the players to the fucking huddle. What you mean?
Steph Curry kicked the chair the other day. What did that do? They lost the game. Stop it.
Yeah.
So what has to do with the coach?
He ain't the coach.
He couldn't get up.
Nothing to do with the coach. I mean, Zach LaVine.
He's gonna kick a lot of chairs now that he ain't got no defense, worldwide defense around him. So that get used to that.
Billy Donovan.
But he said that. Come on, bro.
Billy Donovan benched.
We were cooking motherfucking Andrew Wiggins. Even on the local radio station out here, that's all they did was fry Andrew Wiggins. Even Steve Kerr came on the radio station and they questioned him and asked him about that. So it's really they forced Steve Kerr to make a decision, bro. With that, it's like the pressure of the media and the public, bro. We pressured his ass to make some changes, and now that's what you're seeing. He wasn't gonna play the young guys. He wasn't gonna play the young guys at all.
Elise.
Man, you think Kawhi gives a damn what we saying, Elise? He don't give a fuck about what we talk about.
Yes, they do. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, KD does. The sensitive guys do. Kawhi care less.
Kawhi don't even listen to that shit.
Kawhi don't even have a. They just even have a fucking Twitter. I don't even think he had a Twitter up until like last year or the year before.
Yeah, you
don't have man. Kawhi got a burner, man. What the fuck you talking about? Kawhi got a burner.
Kawhi fans got a burner. Like Kawhi.
Hold on. You really think Kawhi don't have a fucking IG? Come on, hell, he just don't have it.
So he went out of his way to make up some fake ass account instead of just being real. Like he's the realest dude in the league.
I really do think he don't got one. I really think he don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't think everybody ain't fucking attention needy like fucking Draymond Green and Kevin Durant. Nobody
like Tim
LeBron
Duncan.
James.
Tim Duncan.
LeBron James.
He's a Tim Duncan of his era. Tim Duncan wouldn't care about that. I don't think he got one.
Like, not everybody gives a damn about what people talk about, man.
So I know you guys love Kawhi, and I love Kawhi too, but let's not love Kawhi like LeBron fans love LeBron.
Yeah, Thomas.
Hey, the best player, the fucking best player. What do you want to do? You want me to call Trae Young the best player?
I mean, I know Thomas has a shrine, as a Terrence Mann shrine, and Kawhi shrine.
I got hella predictions. That's what I got.
He said Terrence Mann shrine.
Hey, yeah, don't be mad because y'all wasn't smart enough to figure out who need to be on the court. Don't be mad.
Hey, don't get him started, man. He's gonna pull up that screen.
I know Thomas is buying incense for Terrence Mann.
Hey, BJ, I didn't know we had damn sensitive ass people on the panel nowadays. They whining because somebody else do something they did.
You got that Terrence Mann Bible, Terrence Mann, and you know.
Hey, yeah, you know what I got? I got the Terrence Mann the Clipper #1 defense in the league since he started. That's what I got.
Yeah, Terrence Mann's pajamas. Terrence Mann.
What about when he locked up your boy Curry? How'd you like that?
You know.
Is that why you don't like it? He locked him up. If the man ain't getting 30 like he does on everybody else, he's locked up.
Man, stop it.
Hey, is Kyrie back yet? Haven't been watching.
Kyrie next on the list. We done locked up Curry, Murray.
I know we got to play Dallas.
John Morant.
We got to play Dallas. In Dallas.
You know, like Kuminga was taking that nigga to the right. Kuminga was serving Kawhi the other night.
Kuminga wasn't doing shit.
But yeah, he did. He was serving Kawhi. You better go back and watch the replay. He scored on Kawhi like 3 or 4 times.
All he was doing getting blown the fuck out.
Who are the Clippers playing next?
Yeah, I know.
The Pacers?
They got paid. What?
I seen Deion Sanders have plays happen on him too. Now all of a sudden he ain't the greatest quarterback ever because he got one fucking play.
Terrence Mann better lock up Jeremy Lin.
Don't do that.
What you say, Bruce?
Terrence Mann better lock up Jeremy Lin. Halliburton.
Nigga better win.
Yeah.
Fuck all that locking up shit, nigga. If you
Hey, BJ, Kawhi gonna win the fucking finals MVP. They gonna be solid. That don't mean nothing.
There's only one lockup player on the team. It's not Terrence Mann.
We can't tell. All these point guards keep getting locked up. We can't tell.
Wait. Terrence Mann is a better defender than Kawhi? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say he's better than Kawhi. I said he's locking up these small guards that he needs to do so Kawhi can do his thing.
All right, okay.
Keep putting the pressure on Terrence Mann.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna put the pressure on him. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put the pressure on him. Because I know what he made of.
All right. That shrine could crack. So.
It could, but it ain't.
It sounds good.
Exactly. It sounds good. It sound good like the Clippers gonna be hurt again. It should sound good, but guess what? They ain't gonna be hurt all the time. It sound good though. Sound good. Sound like Take It TV. Sound like Locker Room TV. Sound like LeBron Podcast TV. That what it sound like.
It's easy to be a front runner though.
Man. Yeah, but I was over here predicting shit when Terrence Mann wasn't even playing. So who was front runner? Yeah, you can't say I did. I told all y'all what was gonna happen, and it's happening, y'all man.
What happened? I don't know what you predicted that happened.
No, y'all see it.
What
now
did
all
you
of a sudden
predict?
I didn't say. Now all of a sudden I didn't say Terrence Mann would get on the court and start winning. I just said it 5 times.
What? Oh, no, I haven't heard.
Cause you ain't shut up yet. You gonna listen?
Whoa! Somebody was saying I should shut up. Wow. Projecting.
Okay, so are you gonna let me ask you a question? You just gonna keep talking through?
No, okay, let me try not to be talking.
Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you what was gonna happen when Terrence Mann got in the starting lineup? I told y'all what was coming. Y'all ain't gotta believe it, and you ain't gotta admit it. But guess what? We got it all on audio, so it don't matter.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me what did you say.
Yeah, you heard exactly what I said just now.
What did you say? What did you say? I told you. That's all you said.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody know what I said.
He said,
let me ask y'all this. I'm gonna ask y'all another question, man. Come in here and smash the like button. Let me ask you this. So we are now 15-10. All right. So what's y'all confidence level going into this road trip? We got the Pacers, we got the Mavs, and we got the Thunder. So what's what y'all think our record's gonna be.
3-0.
Can chime in.
3-0. If y'all say, if like we always say, they can't guard us, and we got defenders to guard them. It's real simple. This shit ain't hard to figure out. It's the same way. Italy can tell y'all exactly why Golden State won. Y'all nobody could guard all them boys, but yet they had a top 3 defense to guard all your boys. It's the same shit.
We got
the same shit
out of our shit though.
Exactly. Well, we're gonna get some chill too. But that ain't the point. The point is that's what made Golden State who they was. See, a lot of people just think he was shooting from the timeline. No, that ain't it. Because if that was it, they wouldn't be missing a fucking play in this shit. What is it is they played top 3 defense and they had top offense. That's exactly what the fuck the Clippers got. And if you don't like that, ask BJ to put it on the fucking screen. You ain't gotta listen to me. Listen to reality. It's dead in your face. It is what it is. So why would I be scared? Why would I be scared of
that
the
Terrence
Pacers?
Man was that dude anyway though? I love you for Terrence Man because I study all the players, so I already know what he can bring to a team.
I want us to sweep. Wait. We only got 3 road games, DJ.
I think it's 4.
No, we got 3. It's 3.
So it is 3. Okay. I hope we sweep, but we definitely gotta go 2-1 if we don't sweep. I'm hoping we can sweep. We come out win tomorrow. We gotta come out win tomorrow. Right? Let's win tomorrow. I would love to beat Luka at home. You know, Dallas. That's what I asked. Was Kyrie playing? Because I know how Dallas get at home with that shooting. They can get hot at home. So, but yeah, if we can split that back to back, that'd be great. But if we win all 3, man.
What are you gonna say next time? If we win all 3, what are you gonna come here and say? Let's see the next 15 games. But let me ask y'all a question.
No, we just gonna say y'all won the next 3. That's it. What we supposed to say?
That's all it is. I'm just answering BJ question, man.
I love your optimism. I love your energy.
So let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all wonder why motherfuckers is so confident. Until Westbrook got on a Kawhi Leonard team, do y'all realize who the winningest player in NBA history was?
We know that, Thomas.
Who is
That's
it?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So you know who it is?
I don't know.
Well, you know what? I can't remember.
Everybody knows who it is. Everybody knows who it is.
I can't remember. I can't remember if it was still.
Who's the winningest player in NBA history?
Because I know.
Before Westbrook, listen. Before Westbrook got on Kawhi Leonard's team, the winningest player in NBA history was Kawhi Leonard. So when you ask me a dumb question like, "Where do you get your confidence from?" Just look back in fucking history. That's all you got to do. It speaks for itself.
Okay.
It ain't got nothing to do.
But Thomas, you may have to go fact check that because I know it was flip flopping back between him and Magic Johnson.
No,
so
he was the win. He was winning the play.
No, we just going off it. He said history. So
but I said before Westbrook got on the team, Kawhi actually went from 1st to 4th or 5th. But that's why I said before. I didn't say right now. I said before. And guess what? After we run off all these wins this year, he's gonna get right back on there where he was at. But until before Westbrook got here, he was the winningest player. Now, injuries have held him back from getting jewelry, so therefore people take the advantage with their stupidity and say, "Oh, well, if he was the winningest player, he had the most rings." No, if he was the healthiest player, he'd have more rings. That's the difference. So when you ask how you got confidence, bro, it's in the fucking history books. All you gotta do is look at it.
Yeah, when you play with the best players in the NBA, shit.
Right. That would be Kevin Durant or James Harden. Then.
Man, that's this whole era. I don't give a fuck who in the era. Steph Curry, everybody.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They play with more people than Kawhi had. Cause see what y'all fail to realize is what one of y'all was schooling dude a while ago. Y'all was right about that. The fucking Spurs was old as dirt. But it was people talking about this people that. But the team Kawhi won with, the motherfucker was old as fuck. Tim Duncan was averaging 14 points.
It don't matter
Kawhi
how
won the
much
ring with
points,
it.
but it just matter how much impact he had when he was on the court, bro. It don't matter about how much he averaged.
Oh, okay. So
Tony Parker was still Tony Parker.
okay.
Manu Ginobili was still
Tony Parker averaged 17 points. Tony Parker averaged 17 points. Manu Ginobili averaged 10.
But you still had Gary
They not
Neal.
the same player.
You still had Patty Mills.
Gary
You still had other
Neal's
players,
unheard of.
bro. Danny
These guys are
Green.
unheard of.
Everybody helped out.
These guys are unheard of.
Everybody helped out. Danny Green helped teams win championships.
The only reason you know because you had to play against him. Nobody know who the fuck
Danny
Gary. I know who he is.
Kawhi and Danny Green helped Kawhi in San Antonio and in fucking Toronto. So let's just not like act like he was like not serviceable and had no impact.
Facts.
Come on, man. Stop it.
Kawhi Leonard was the best player in the league, period. And you want to talk with Danny Green? Why didn't LeBron win with Danny Green?
I'm not disputing that. They did. They won in the bubble.
Did.
If you want to count it, they won in the bubble with Danny Green.
Danny Green got benched. He was getting laughed at. They took him out of the fucking games and shit.
No, Danny Green, he hit some shots.
No, they was playing Alex Caruso in his spot. That's what they were doing.
No, Danny Green hit some shots.
Danny Green, everybody hit a fucking shot. Everybody hit a shot.
He wasn't benched though.
He was fucking benched. He was laughed off the fucking TV. This is what I'm
saying though, bro. It's easier to win it's easier to win when you have good veterans and good players around you, as opposed to building up young players and saying, I'm gonna put you on my back and we're gonna win. You see what I'm saying? It's easier to do that, bro. It's no pressure. Like if you had a team full of young people and you're the elder state. Hold on, and you're the elder statesman, it's going to be hard for you to just build that team up, bro, because that's a lot of pressure. Not a lot of people that can do that like that, bro. That's just proven through the history. Through history of the league. That's just how the league works.
You're right. There's a lot of players that's going to go to Toronto that ain't going to win. You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
And one of them is your best player on your team. He's not going to do that.
They got a young team over there. Yeah.
DJ, what was your question again? What was your question again?
He's saying that Kawhi is an all-time winningest player. That's why Russell Westbrook, before he came over there.
That wasn't my question. He was asking about BJ's question.
I don't understand what we're talking about.
BJ, you still here?
He's the all-time winningest player. That's what I said. Yeah, BJ had a different question though.
I'm here. I was just basically saying, making a point. That was early. I was saying where we're gonna go, like our record.
I agree with the.
How many road games y'all got in these next games?
What do you think, BJ?
Three road games.
And what's the teams? Who y'all play?
Pacers,
Knicks, and Thunder.
Pacers, who?
Mavericks and Thunder.
Pacers and Mavericks and Thunder. So I think you're gonna win both. You're gonna win Pacers and Thunder, and you might lose to Luka.
Yeah, one of those is back to back though. I think it's the Mavs Thunders back to back. I think.
Yeah, it is.
Right. So yeah, like I said, man, if we can sweep it, that'll be perfect. But we at least gotta go 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1.
We at least gotta go 2-1.
Yeah, with the back to back, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a long season, bro. It don't matter.
Low standards.
What'd you say?
We got the best player in the NBA playing on our team right now. We worried about some fucking dude named Luke. This shit unbelievable.
For Kawhi to make
the disrespect is blasphemy, bro.
I don't think we disrespected him, man.
We got the best player, not Dallas. We got the best player. The fuck?
But you can't tell Luka that. Shit, Luka gonna go up and get dropped 40 on your ass, nigga.
Right.
You can't say Luka ain't good.
He can drop 40 and get blowed out by 32. That's what he can do.
Hey, but that's what they're gonna do, bro. They have to.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
He won't see 40 points. He won't see 40 points versus this defense, bro. No. Jason Kidd, the same dude to get fired everywhere he go.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, anybody worried about Jason fucking Kidd or them?
I don't think Luka gonna drop.
This man talking like they just got 100 championships, though. Like, what we talking about?
No, I'm talking like we got the number one defense. What y'all talking about is Luka versus
you weren't saying that shit 2 weeks ago, nigga, when y'all was like 3 games under 500. What we talking about?
No shit. Because Terrence Mann wouldn't start. No shit. Because Terrence Mann wouldn't start. You're right.
But guess what
What
the
would you
business
say?
is?
Chance Man was
Guess what the
starting.
business is? 12-3. That's what the
What would you
business
say?
is.
What were you saying, BJ?
Nah, I said if Kawhi on Luka, he ain't dropping no 30.
He ain't
He gonna
dropping
probably
fucking
drop,
40.
but
He ain't
he'll
dropping
probably
40 on this, not on
he'll
this
probably
defense.
nah. If Kawhi checks him from start to finish,
Well,
he
no,
not
that
dropping that shit.
ain't
But
well.
hey, but DJ, you don't have nobody
Kawhi,
checking nobody no more, bro, because they run high pick and roll on every play. They're
Kawhi,
not gonna let
yeah,
Luka. You think
Kawhi
they're
not
gonna
playing.
let Kawhi Leonard
Yeah,
guard Luka for the whole game without no switches
right.
and no you know what I'm saying? Think about it.
That's
Yeah,
why.
that's not.
But we got a few defenders who can. Amir Coffey, Terrence Mann, all them guys can guard. Even Harden, I've seen him guard Luka.
Wait a minute.
Luka's
You
tried
think
to.
you think Luka ain't putting up 30?
He said 40.
Luka
He
gonna
didn't say
get his
30.
30, bro. He gonna score
I would
30.
say you'll see
Yeah, he gonna score. He gonna score 30 because he fucking shoot the ball 100 times. Yeah,
in
he
an
scored 30. Anybody do that.
inefficient 30. Inefficient 30. That's not
Oh,
going to
right,
have no
right,
impact on the game.
right. Yeah, okay. That's
Yeah,
what I
it gonna
thought.
have an
Yeah, I
impact
thought
on
you were
getting
saying
blown
he
out.
wasn't gonna put up because Kawhi not guarding Luka. The Dallas not gonna allow Kawhi to guard Luka the whole game anyway.
Man, right.
So that's
It
not
don't
gonna
matter.
happen anyway. So yeah,
It don't matter.
he'll put up his points.
Hey, I tell you this, Dorillis. I bet Luka ain't the leading scorer in that ball game. I bet that.
Well, you're right. It's gonna be Tim Hardaway Jr.
It's gonna be quiet. It's gonna be quiet, motherfucking Leonard. That's who gonna be the leading scorer. Yeah, hey, listen. And the thing about it is, y'all over here basically calling BJ Matthews a liar to his face. The man told you he got inside info what Kawhi's goals are, and then y'all gonna sit here and say this man lying.
No, we ain't.
As it look at drop 50, 40 something?
Yeah. I mean, I just don't
What's
see.
up?
Y'all seen Luka versus? Hold on. Y'all know what y'all saw. What y'all saw was Luka versus Reggie Jackson, Marcus Morris,
Oh my God.
Luke Kennard. That's what y'all saw. That's what y'all saw.
Lie and not lie. Stop lying, man.
Let's
Stop lying.
You ain't seen that man drop nothing on this team. No, you haven't.
Let's stop. Hey,
No,
look,
you
man,
haven't.
let's
You
stop
need to stop
bullshit.
lying, man.
Let's
Stop bringing on old games versus the wrong team. We don't even have that team no more.
T. Hold on. Let's stop bullshit. Let's stop.
Bro, you sound like LeBron James fan when it comes to Kawhi, bro.
Hey, hold on. Let's
That's
stop
what I was
bullshit.
saying.
Wait a minute, let's stop bullshitting. We know Luka. We know Luka get up for us. So
He do.
yes,
Used to.
Luka.
Used to,
No, he
yes.
still
Oh
do.
my
He still
God.
do it. He said, but look, T, hold on. I'm gonna let you go. I don't care if Luka put up 50. As long as them other guys not getting hot, because Tim Hardaway can get hot too. And see, when his jumper falling, that can hurt us because he seems to always hit them dagger ass threes, them corner threes. So Luke can get going. He can put up 50. We
got the same team we used to have.
Luke could get up for us though, man. You know how we get up for the Lakers? You know how we get up for the Lakers? Do you know how we get up for the Lakers?
Yeah,
that's how Luke get up for the Clippers.
The realest. I get up versus the Clippers too if I got to pick on fucking Reggie Jackson, Marcus Morris, and Zubac. I would too.
Yeah, all right, Tommy. You'll see.
Just like I told you, we're gonna beat them ass. I told you that. This is a different team. See, y'all keep talking about what Luka did.
Okay, Thomas.
Let me ask you. Y'all want to talk about it now.
Okay, Thomas. Okay, I get you. How much Luka gonna drop when we play?
Luka will drop 30 plus because he gonna shoot the ball 100 times. That's no mean it's a good game though.
No, we're not saying it's a good game. We're not saying that though, Thomas.
Exactly. But you know who's gonna drop 40 and fucking not miss nothing but 5 shots?
Who?
It ain't gonna be Luka. It's gonna be Kawhi.
Wait a minute. Wait. Stay right there. Wait. Hold on, OC. Hold on. You telling me? I just want to hear this right. You telling me Kawhi's going to drop 40 points against Dallas when we play him? When we play him, BJ? Hold on.
He might drop 50. That's sorry ass defense.
Wait. When we play him, BJ?
Thursday.
Okay, so T, you telling me Kawhi Leonard is going to drop 40 plus points against Dallas Thursday night.
He will drop between 45 and 35 on Dallas's head. You got to give or take
Wait a minute.
some point. Get some points.
You can't go 45 and 35. You're going to go 35. You working up, going down.
Yeah, you got to give some room for error, bro.
But no, how can you start up?
So
you
what you gonna do?
can't do no wrong. What you mean get some room for
Right, that's
error?
what I'm saying.
No shit.
Thomas,
No
you
shit.
start
No
up and
shit.
go down.
No shit. No shit.
Thomas, you starting up and going down. You got to go down.
No shit. No shit. You know what it's called? You know what it's called? It's called beating Dallas by fucking 25, 20 points, and Kawhi only scored 28 points. He's sitting on the fucking bench.
Who's gonna be guarding Kawhi? Who's gonna be guarding him?
Exactly. Who's gonna be guarding him? You might want to call it Dennis Rodman because ain't nobody on Dallas gonna guard him. What you mean? Who gonna be guarding?
This is so simple as this. Hold on.
Kawhi's a
This is
good
simple.
player though, but I'm just saying though, from night in and night out, who's the best defender guarding him all night, every night?
It don't matter. He keeps fucking hanging 40 and 30 on the motherfuckers. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I think we have to just come to a conclusion. Like, can we just say Kawhi will be the best player on the court and leave it there?
Yeah, let's leave it.
Okay, we don't need to. That's all.
That's all I said.
He might not be though. That's all I'm saying. He might not be the best player.
No. What I'm saying is too, BJ. He may be the best player on the court, but he may not have the top points in that game.
But he might though. Because Luka gonna shoot.
You see,
Luka gonna shoot the ball.
That's all I'm saying, BJ. That's all I'm saying.
But what is your motive behind it?
I don't need Kawhi to be the top points.
Dante Exum is gonna be the best player on the
I
court.
do because I want this MVP.
I don't need
I
him
do
to
because
do
I
that.
want this MVP.
Let's go in.
Dante
Get this
Exum
damn win. Let's go in. Get this win. And head back. What we're going back home, right? Because that'll be the end of our road trip, right?
After the Thunder
game.
Oh,
after the Thunder game.
So who we play first? Who we play first?
Pacers first.
It don't matter.
And then Thunder.
Hey, so Gilgeous Alexander got something to say about that.
Gilgeous is cold, but listen.
Yeah.
Gilgeous is cold, but our whole team is cold.
Who
So that
gonna
don't
be
mean
the best
nothing to me.
player on the floor when y'all play Gilgeous? That's all I want to know.
Kawhi fucking Leonard. He gonna be the best player on the court
We
every
gonna
fucking game
find
we
that
play.
out. I
The
bet
fuck?
you he won't.
I bet you do.
Nigga, I bet you
Bet you
that SGA drive a 40 bird on him, nigga. Promise.
He better shoot the ball 40 times then.
Nah, it ain't gonna. Nah, he efficient when he shoot. He get to any spot he wants to on the court.
Well, he ain't gonna see 40 then.
Yeah, you see what he did the other. You see what he did last night to motherfucking what's the name? Yeah, you seen it.
To who?
Denver.
Yeah, to the champions.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's okay. So what? Who the Denver got over there that plays defense like Kawhi Leonard?
What you mean? They got motherfucking Aaron KCP. They whole motherfucking team play D outside their two best players. Shit.
Who over there plays defense like Kawhi Leonard?
Aaron Gordon, he play exceptional defense.
Negative.
KCP.
Negative.
He didn't. I don't think KCP
The same dude that Paul George put in a fucking frying pan.
Not Kawhi though.
The fuck?
Hey, Kawhi not stopping SGA. I promise you that.
Who you gonna see?
Man, I don't think I ain't putting out a pass, bro. This dude.
And I'm an SCA guy. Me and BJ went back and forth about Anthony Edwards being better or not better than SGA.
Tom, that's for another stream. We already know Ant.
I remember that.
It's Ant's better. Ant's better. We gonna leave it there. Ant's better. But
hell nah.
Yeah, but this dude Kawhi's on demon time. I'm just gonna put it there. Everybody's favorite player. They's talking about and hearing this shit. He taking those down. Y'all seen that shit with Steph. If he can shut down Steph Curry in the fourth quarter, if he can shut down Jamal Murray in the fourth quarter, ain't no doubt he can shut anybody else in the league down.
I think Steph Curry let him off the hook, in my opinion.
Oh fuck!
Okay,
Out of here.
Man, nah, hell no.
Come on,
That wasn't even trying to look at the rim.
Don't do that.
Hey, that nigga was looking at the rim.
Nigga Kawhi cannot guard no Steph Curry off the dribble. Stop it.
Don't do that.
Shitting me.
He might be able to help him with good team defense, though, but guarding somebody one-on-one, Steph can get to any spot on the court.
What about Steph? What about Steph calling for 900 fucking screens? What about that help?
Oh no, we don't need 900 screens. You see what
That's
he
all
did
he does.
yesterday?
That's all he do.
Oh, did you
That's
see
all
what
he
he
do.
did yesterday?
That's all he do. Run off screen.
That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
Okay, did you see what Kawhi did?
Put it like
Yeah,
this. Put it like put it like this. Yes, we know Curry got the handles.
Hey,
and
niggas
it's-
like
and-
him though, he'll make you hate Kawhi. I love Kawhi Leonard, nigga, but the way
and
you be talking, you make a nigga want to hate on him, bro.
Stop acting like Luka does something. See, that's what y'all fail to realize. Luka couldn't do what he wanted to do when it was time to do what he wanted to do.
Bro, I'm not a big fan of
Kawhi
Luka
did.
either. I'm not a big fan of
You brought it up. You brought it up.
bro.
You brought it up. You brought Luka up.
I don't give a fuck about Luka.
See, y'all ain't been on the panel yet, and all y'all do is keep talking about.
We eliminated Luka.
All y'all do is keep.
Get out of here,
Yeah, exactly.
We
Luka ain't
eliminated
nobody.
Joker already. Get out of here, Joker. We eliminate niggas, bro. That's what we do.
Right. What y'all do is miss the play in too. But the next point is.
Stop it, bro.
Y'all keep talking about. Y'all keep. Well, I can bring up how you guys say all about rookie John Morant. You won't bring that up. I can bring that up. But see, that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. The point was, why does everybody keep saying, well, y'all got to worry about this? When are y'all, the same people who live on this fucking channel, when are y'all gonna come over here and say, motherfuckers got to worry about Kawhi Leonard? Why y'all keep over here saying we got to worry about somebody else when we got the best player?
I got an answer for that, Thomas.
It's called hate.
Wait a minute. I was the one who came here a couple of weeks ago, probably months ago, and said teams need to be adjusting to us. So, I mean, I agree with you on that. I do agree with you. We got the talent where we shouldn't be going out there. And that's basically we going out there playing down the teams instead of making teams play up to our standards.
Right.
So I've been saying this shit long time. I've been saying this shit years ago because we had good teams a couple of years ago.
And this is the thing though. When people speak, they keep speaking on what teams do to us, right? But they keep talking about the team that have fucking Luke Kennard and Reggie Jackson and Marcus Morris. Why ain't they speaking on right now? You know why? They ducking the conversation or the topic that's on the fucking screen. Don't worry about what happened to Reggie Jackson.
But Thomas,
don't worry about what happened to Lou Williams.
When it's all said and done, I really don't think. I'm gonna be honest with you. When people think about the Clippers, it's a wait and see the playoffs. That's all it is with the Clippers right now. So
no, it's more than that though. What about 2 weeks ago when everybody said, okay, y'all won a couple games, now let's see what happened in the next 20 games. What about when they say that?
That's bullshit though. We know that's bullshit.
It's all just fear, man.
Right.
It's all
that's what I'm saying. We know that's bullshit.
That's all
man.
it is.
That's all
right. You gotta keep. We the only
moving
team
the goalposts, right?
They keep moving that damn goalpost.
I know that, Drills, but what I'm saying is they saying it though, and then they say, well, he needs to play more than 5 games. Then he's leading the league in games played right now.
Right.
But now you say but now no, I know that, Drills. We know that. What I'm saying is it's more said than the playoffs. See, everybody
stop it.
Everybody comes up here. Everybody comes up here.
I said he got degenerative knees. A nigga who got degenerative knees ain't gonna be doing the shit that he's doing. Period.
What do you say?
Oh, lying ass motherfucker.
What do you say? Well, you mad? You mad because Golden State going to home again? You mad? What did you say?
No. I already know we trash. I told all that. I told everybody that.
All right. So why are you mad that we got the best winningest? We got the winningest NBA win streak in the NBA right now. 7 games in a row.
You got the longest. You got the longest win streak.
We got the longest win streak in the NBA. We got the number 1 defense in the NBA since T-Man started. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the problem? So why are we worried about Luka again?
Hold on, why you didn't win the East season tournament then if you got all this shit, bro?
I ain't want to win that.
Because what you mean? Because we didn't have this lineup going yet.
I ain't want to win that.
We ain't had the lineup going yet.
I
Nigga,
told
that's
BJ,
the only banner the Clippers gonna hang anyway. Nigga, you might
that's
as
what I'm
well
saying.
if they
See,
if they get better.
Again,
that's what I'm talking
again,
about. I told
y'all
BJ
keep
I didn't want to
dodging
win that.
the
Look, I didn't
lineup.
want
We
to win
talking
That
that.
about
boy
this
will
lineup.
get you a big season banner, nigga.
We talking about this lineup right here. I don't give a damn when Ty Lue come out and say, "Oh yeah, put Westbrook the fucking primary ball handler." That ain't what we talking about.
We just
12-3 run,
we just
7-0
blew him
run.
out.
I'm happy for the Clippers.
Yeah, we do got some. We got supporters from I had a Warrior fan hit me up. I got no problem with Warrior fans. I had a Warrior fan hit me up the other day. It was just like, bro, this is y'all year to win it. Go get it done.
I
Like,
That's
still
all I
think
say.
next
We do
year is
got.
our year, but whatever.
That's all I say, BJ. Let's go get it done, man.
yeah,
Let's
let's
go
go
get
get
it
it done,
done.
bro. Let's go get
Because
it
Next
like I
done.
year for
say,
sure. Remember, I said this 3 years
we
ago.
left some championship, at least two. I ain't gonna say
But I
that three,
said this
four
2 years
bullshit.
ago, bro. They gonna
We
win.
left we
They
left
gonna
with
win next year. Next year gonna be their year they win.
no, fuck that. This the
If
year.
y'all got that stadium, y'all gonna open up that stadium and y'all gonna hang a banner, bro.
This the
They
year.
want to go back to back. We're
This the
not
year.
stopping at
Well,
one. We
if you
want
go back to
back to
back,
back.
yeah, that's true. But I mean, you gonna have one banner in the crypto and then one banner. I don't like that. I want y'all to just get away from the crypto and get all y'all banners in one stadium.
That's a good
Nah,
point.
No,
fuck that shit. Fuck
no,
that. I want a championship
Fuck
now.
that
I ain't got
BJ.
time to
Fuck
wait.
that BJ. Now,
Yeah, fuck
BJ.
that dumb
No,
shit.
man. No,
Fuck
hell
that.
no, BJ. We playing around with that shit. We got to get what we can while we can get it, man. Fuck that. No.
No, I'm saying,
Tyler's gonna trick it off though. That's all I'm telling you right now. Tyler's gonna find a way to trick that off.
no, if we win this year,
Now that I listen to at least. That I listen to. I listen
We
to Ty
get
Lue find a way to fuck it up.
I
But
don't
all that
think
other shit about
we
we
win.
worried about somebody when we got the
I
best
don't
player. No, we ain't worried about nobody.
I don't
But I
think
believe I listen to that Ty Lue shit. I listen to
I
that.
would listen
Fact.
to it in the season, but I won't listen to it in the playoffs because two things gonna happen. And Sean, you know this for a fact. When Kawhi sees some shit that he don't think is working, he gonna let that coach know. He did against the Raptors. That series against the Milwaukee Bucks, he said, "I got Giannis." As we said, if Ty Lue tries any type of side shit, he going to Coach Ty Lue and say, "I'm gonna guard this motherfucker."
Mm.
That's what's
And
gonna
you know
happen.
who his best
That part
man
true.
is, bro.
He ain't
That
finna let no
part true.
championships off his watch, bro. Cause
Hey, you
some
know who his
coach.
best friend is? Doc Rivers, bro. You need to tell that nigga everything he know.
He ain't gonna let that one
I
slip this
agree with
year,
it.
man. He ain't gonna let this
I
one
agree with it.
slip. Cause he a lot of
But
shit.
here's the
He got
thing.
this
Here's the
money
thing, at least.
and his money riding on this championship, bro. Hell no. He ain't
This
gonna
the thing,
slide.
at
Nigga,
least.
don't let him match up against the Lakers. They gonna find nigga Tyler gonna find a way to sell out to LeBron. Always.
Ty Lue get his ass fired. I believe Ty Lue already got put on that hot seat a little bit in the offseason.
Yeah, he had a hot seat already.
You say he gonna throw the
Yeah,
game for LeBron James, man? He gonna
That's
throw
how
it?
he knows.
Ain't he
I
done
mean,
sucking that nigga off by now, man? Like, ain't he done him enough favors?
Man.
it wouldn't surprise me.
Damn.
Hey, you know he let LeBron get that
Win?
last no, I ain't gonna say the win. Last season, we was the only team LeBron never put up 30 points against. He allowed LeBron to go off, score all them damn
yeah,
points.
and,
So
and he bragged about it. And he
all
bragged
right.
about it in the
And
press
he
conference.
said
He like,
he said what he did after the game. He
yeah, he
said what he
did. Yeah,
did.
he did.
Hey, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
He said that was he said that was our game plan. That was our game plan to let him shoot.
And I could not even cut the Brown shit before this season. Why you didn't lock him up?
Say it again.
Why
Who?
you didn't lock LeBron up?
Who?
Kawhi.
Because
Then we just say the coach said, let him shoot. Let him shoot.
Hey, nigga, hey, that's how the NBA work, bro. Oh, I'm gonna let you score tonight. Like back in the day, nigga, I'm not letting you get nothing.
Well, we was blowing them out anyway. I think they did come back in that game to make it close, I think. Did they make that game close?
No, the
Which
Lakers
game?
came back on the Clippers and won. The Clippers was blowing them out the
No,
whole game, and then all
not
of a
this
sudden
year.
they
No,
forgot how to
I'm
play
talking about not
basketball.
this year. I'm talking about not this year. The last year game where LeBron put up,
He just dominated. They let LeBron get his numbers.
Right. They just let him look at his number. Right. So.
But I'm talking about shut a motherfucker down and win the game.
Oh, Kawhi been doing that for a while. He just didn't do it last game. That's the only game we remember.
Uh-huh.
I believe.
Are y'all talking about the beginning of the season game?
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. Come on with that shit, man. To be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like when we jump off with big leads like that. I really don't like that shit. Early in the first quarter like that, no.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that shit. I do not like that shit. So that's why when the Lakers came, because the opposite team gonna make they run. So, and the reason why I don't like it, because once the opposite team wins that game, the narrative is y'all blew this lead. They not factoring in, well, we had this lead the first quarter. And they understand, yes, this game is basically games of runs, So, but they're gonna factor that in when you blew a 20-point lead. Y'all had a 20-point lead, but had 3 quarters left to play in this game. So yeah, I don't care for when teams go up big like that. So
the Clippers did that shit yesterday. The Knicks been trimmed that motherfucking 30-point lead down real quick.
That's what I'm saying. So
So they probably just got disinterested. I mean, they're so good. They're so better than everybody.
All of that plays a factor, right? When you go up big like that, you kind of take your feet off the gas. So,
right. That part.
It's a different NBA too. It's easy to come back nowadays because they got the defense handicap and they shoot a million three. You only got to do nothing here 5-3. That's a 15-point comeback.
Right. Yeah.
Salute.
It didn't used to be like that.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, it's just the way these games.
But if if Kyrie not playing Thursday,
on top of that, Kawhi Leonard was better than Jordan.
Which I don't know his injury status, but if he's not playing, the only way the Dallas gonna beat us if they shots going in. That's the only chance I get them.
Come on, man.
They shots got to be going in.
That's fake.
I don't give a fuck if Kyrie does play. He's still getting their ass whooped. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting our fucking defense.
See, you know what it is. You know what it is, Steve. You know what it is with you. You know what it is with you. Now you said this shit, right? But if we lose, you just gonna come in and blame the coach.
This man Thomas. I'm gonna blame Thomas.
If we lose,
you gonna blame the coach. That's what you gonna do, man.
That's the thing though. We got all the scores and we got all the defenders. There's no reason for us to be losing games, the realist. That's the point.
But Thomas, now you talking like Ticket TV. You think we gonna go? You think we gonna beat every damn team, man?
Yeah, bro. You can't win them all, bro.
Yeah, I mean, now you talking. That's what I'm saying.
Obviously, you gonna lose a game here or there.
So that's all we're saying, though. That's all we're saying.
But this come in here and say, yeah, but this the problem, the realist. This the part. This is what people do on this Clipper channel. They want you to give them an inch so they can take 2 miles. I ain't giving them shit. We ain't worried about fucking Dallas.
And
that's how I approach it.
What? That's how I approach it. Just a season game?
Any game. This other thing too. I really believe what BJ saying because I see it on the court. This man, and you may have your conspiracy theorists that they ain't gonna give him this trophy, that trophy. That may be your opinion. But for what we seeing on the court, it's matching for what BJ is hearing behind the scenes. This man, Kawhi, is coming out every day to put an ass whooping on people.
Thomas, I'm not saying I don't see it. All I'm saying is they not gonna give him that. That's all I'm saying. They not gonna give it to him.
But that's also the reason. I said, yeah, that part's true. I agree with you. But that's also you got to realize. Whether they give it to him or not, that don't mean he ain't coming out here to make a statement every night.
See, but I'm not arguing against that though. I'm not arguing. If Kawhi got that in his mind, and it's helping us win, because Kawhi have publicly came out and said he don't care about the season. He wish he could just jump into the playoffs. Right? He have said this publicly. Okay, right. So If he's playing like this and it's giving us win, I would take it. All I'm saying is, I'm not putting it in my mind. Kawhi playing like this MVP level, this is defensive player of the year level, that he's finna go get these titles. I'm not putting that in my mind because I know the media is not going to allow that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if you think they ain't gonna allow that, then you think there's no shot in hell Clippers win a championship. Then that's what you're
How
telling
the
me.
hell do you take that from what I just said?
Because if they ain't gonna allow him to get the MVP, if they ain't gonna allow him to get the MVP, right, and they ain't gonna allow him to get the defensive player
Because
of the year,
they
then why
got to
would they
pick
let?
that award because they picking these players.
So you don't think they picking the player for to win the championship?
They picking players for awards, man. That's it. That's all. They picking these players for these awards.
So let me ask you this: do you think they would have picked LeBron James to win the MVP last year?
Okay. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you just brought that up. If LeBron continue to play like he's playing, they gonna give him that fucking MVP award. Now,
I don't think they will unless he's top three. Unless he's a top 3 seed.
If he continue to play like he's playing, because they already pushing the narrative now. Because they already pushing that he's an MVP talk. If the Lakers in that top 2, top 3 seed, and LeBron playing like this, I'll bet any money on they gonna give it to him. Just so they can add that to his fucking legacy.
But they're not gonna be top 2, top 3 seed team. They ain't got a team to do that.
If this is how you eliminate that notion with LeBron, if Kawhi dominates him in the head-to-head matchups,
Exactly.
that's how you eliminate that. Because no way in hell the media is gonna look over that and just give it to LeBron if the Clippers got a better record and he isolates, he destroys them in head-to-head matchups. No way you're gonna give it to LeBron.
You putting that if in. If we have a bad record, if he dominates,
Kawhi. I mean,
what I'm saying?
But what's the chances you think Kawhi would dominate?
LeBron.
We saw the first game.
LeBron gonna have the better stats anyway,
No,
right?
he's not.
When he play, yes, he
No,
is.
he's not.
He gonna
No, he's
have
not.
he may have the points. He may have the points due to the way he plays, right? Due to the way he plays, he's gonna have the assist, right? He's gonna have that. Now the rebounds, the rebounds, that's up for grabs. The Lakers, like I say, depending on the standings between the two, I think the standings gonna play a big part in that between the two. If they continue to play if they continue to play the way they play. Kawhi can be playing better than LeBron, but if we behind the Lakers in that standing, they not gonna give it to no fucking Kawhi.
They really. We gonna be in the top 2 seed. You realize that, right?
Hey, it is what it is. I hope we be number one. I hope we number one, Thomas.
Thank you. This the thing. This is the thing y'all keep failing to realize. This what y'all keep failing to realize. Kawhi on a mission.
Okay.
It don't make all that other shit don't matter.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of do. I'm gonna be real. The real is he actually got a point because the media is pushing the LeBron greatest of all time agenda right now.
Don't say nothing, man. Don't say nothing. Like you say, I just don't understand how people just don't understand business. I just don't get it, man. It's like, come on, man. Come on,
like, bruh. I literally listened to Stephen A. yesterday.
So let me ask y'all this.
So y'all going to see? Hold on. Just real quick. I'll let you go. But I literally heard Stephen A. bring up the fact that if LeBron wins MVP this year at the age of 39, he almost called him the greatest of all time in that segment. Literally.
I seen the same one. Yes, man.
Like, bro, they are pushing for this right now.
They're gonna put and we only saying if LeBron continues to play like this.
That's it.
Fellas. Do y'all realize the only fucking reason they won the in-season tournament is because the games fell and they fucking allowed for them to play 500 basketball teams?
Okay.
They ain't
Like
gonna take that from LeBron.
y'all acting like
But look at this though.
But
See,
the point is the Lakers are not going to be high enough. They're not going to be high enough, bro.
We don't know that. We don't know that because now you're predicting the future. And if you predicting the future, your ass should be driving trucks. But look though, if you able to predict the future, if you able to predict the future, you should be driving no fucking trucks. You should be doing something else.
It's called watching the talent on the court, the realest.
Okay, but look though, I ain't trying to take that from you. If that's how you feel, hey, that's it. It is what it is. If that's how you feel, all we saying is, if he's continued to play the way he played with the stats, and if that team is up there, because see, they recently just put out the report with the voting. With the in-season voting for the finals MVP, I think only one person picked Anthony Davis, and then the other dude from the Pacers. Like you say, man, they're gonna give it to LeBron.
That's what
They're gonna give it to LeBron, man.
That's why. That's what the reason. If they definitely gonna lean to LeBron over Kawhi. That's for sure. That's the reason why I said Kawhi ain't gonna. He about to do some shit this year where it ain't gonna be no option.
Okay.
He ain't finna leave. He ain't finna. Y'all see what he's doing right now. He just getting started. And let me say you something else. He understands how the media, like we all know how the media feels about LeBron. He knows that. He been going at this cat since 2017, and the only that he understands that's the one guy in his way.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's been doing. He has a different. When there's three guys I see in the league, when Kawhi plays, he goes at their ass. That's Kevin Durant and that's LeBron James. Why you think he been destroying him head to head since he's been with the Clippers and Lakers?
You gotta add Steph in there too. Just saying.
And Steph Curry, he understands who the media loves, man. Wait a minute,
BJ. He say throw Steph in. I get it. I
thought Luka is about to Steph in.
Hell no. Wait. I ain't gonna throw Luka. Hell no. I think and I said this shit before. I think Kawhi, when it comes to LeBron and KD, I ain't gonna really throw in Steph too much. I'm not gonna throw Steph in.
Can I explain my reason?
Go ahead.
All right. So the reason why I say Steph is because when Kawhi actually had that MVP season where he came number 2 in MVP voting, that was the year that Steph had a unanimous MVP.
Yes.
Unanimous. Right. Like they tell me that ain't gonna that ain't gonna fucking put fire to your blood if you have the greatest season of your life, but it's a nigga that's across the fucking state that's shooting.
And let me add something else to that that LeBron and Kawhi shit. Y'all do realize Kawhi wasn't really in his shape. He had his legs on him when they played earlier this year, right? Y'all realize that was a different player.
You talking about this season?
This season earlier. Last year, Ty Lue said, like Loretta said, after the game in that press conference, he said, by design, and he did it to Giannis too. By design, we let LeBron shoot wide open on purpose. That's what he said. But here's the thing. Come playoff time, like BJ said, Kawhi is not hearing that shit. If they play. Right. If the Lakers make it that far. Because I'm telling you right now, and I'm glad I didn't know that. Me and BJ talk a lot. He's never told me what he told y'all tonight. That Kawhi, he heard through the grapevine that Kawhi is on this mission. So that tell me that this was recent that BJ found this out.
Right.
Wow. That also matches what we seeing on the court right now. What you're seeing on the court, if he keeps this up, and unless he gets hurt, I have no reason to think he won't keep it up. There's no way in the hell the Lakers gonna be above us, and there's no way in the hell LeBron's outplaying Kawhi. If the Kawhi keeps up what he's doing right now and stays healthy, it's not happening.
You want to know why they
Because
gonna give it to LeBron? Though? Oh, my bad, BJ. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. I'll go after you. Go ahead.
All right. But the reason I was gonna say that LeBron is gonna get it is because it don't even matter what record they gonna have at the end of the day. But if LeBron averages anywhere from 30 to 32 points, he's gonna get at least 7 rebounds a game, and he's probably gonna average probably around 8-9 assists a game.
Mm.
At the age of 39 years old, we
Yeah.
already know what the media is gonna do. That's gonna be a unanimous MVP vote, and Kawhi's gonna be
Wow.
number 2 again.
Who that talking?
No,
Who was that talking?
Taz.
Okay, yeah,
no.
I can
So-
see that, man. I can see that.
So you saying, and I think the Lakers gonna be the 4th or 5th seed. You saying at the 4th or 5th seed they're gonna pull that off?
Oh no,
Yes.
that's tough.
That's why, bro. The Clippers
That
have
is
to.
tough.
I'm not hearing it.
out, bro.
I ain't gonna
I'm
say
not
the
hearing
fourth. I ain't gonna say the fourth and
I'm not
fifth
hearing
seed. I'm gonna say that
But
top 3.
top
I'm
three,
gonna say
maybe.
if they in the top 3 and LeBron is putting up these fucking numbers, and don't let them start talking about it, because then LeBron gonna hear the noise, right? And that's gonna be his goal. And once they sense that that's LeBron, that's what LeBron out to do. Man, come on, man. That's all.
Can I say
That's all. That's all.
Can I say
They ain't gonna be high
I,
enough. I ain't buying.
I, hold on. Hold on. You got somebody, Jason the Kid, in here.
Oh,
Go ahead,
what's
man.
going on, man? I just been sitting here listening to the cat. First of all, not for nothing, but let's just say, like y'all said, right? LeBron continues doing what he been doing, leading the NBA in fourth quarter clutch points, and everything else that he's doing, right? And they become a top 2-3 seed in the West. Why shouldn't he get it?
Are you going off of hypotheticals? Or you going by what you believe?
I'm going over what you said. It's your hypothetical.
I never said nothing about. I
Yeah,
don't think the
yeah.
Lakers.
I
There's
agree with that.
there's no hell. There's no way
That's
the
like me
Lakers are
saying
top
right now,
2.
right? Let's say Kawhi continues playing as great as he's been playing for the last couple of games, for the whole rest of the season, and plays all the games, right? Why shouldn't he win it?
I agree with you. I agree with you saying, but what's not going to happen is
I think we all agree that he should win it.
the
if
Lakers
he's
are
playing
not going to be a top 2 seed. That's what I'm telling you. That's not happening.
Okay, but if you say that, that's different. I kind of agree. I don't think they're gonna be top. But you said if they a top 2 seed that they're gonna give it to him. I wouldn't consider that giving it to him if he's playing the same way he's been playing. That means
I didn't say that.
he earned it.
I said he's gonna be a 4th or 5th seed.
And
That means he would have earned it.
Let me say this real quick. In 2020, LeBron and the Lakers was the first seed, and LeBron was playing at a great level. But what Giannis was doing was better than what LeBron was doing. So LeBron finished second in MVP.
Thank you, Andre. Thank you.
There you go.
So if Kawhi's playing better
That ain't
than,
even true. If the
Wait,
season
what?
would have continued and if they didn't stop the season, LeBron would have won the MVP in 2020 as well.
right, but my
He
point
was
is
already on his
Giannis
run.
won
He
it.
just smoked Giannis. I forgot what he dropped on Giannis. He smoked
Thank
Giannis.
you. Hey, homie. Hey, who is that? Who is that that's talking? Who is that that's
Hey,
talking?
but Jason the Kid, you a LeBron fan? I'm just asking.
Yeah.
BJ, what he just said, that's fucking true. Because of what he did, because of what LeBron did, they was gonna give him that fucking MVP.
Off of 2 games.
Because of what he did,
He led the league in assists.
Right? Yeah, yeah. They was gonna give him that shit. Yes, they was gonna give him that. They was gonna give it to him, man.
I mean, I disagree, but
Man, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all know how many fucking years that he's been in the league? They could have gave him a defense player of the year, MVP. They could have set the referees up to get all these scoring titles. Like at some point, man, we got to step back and say, hey, man, he just fucking didn't earn it.
Who you talking about, LeBron?
Yeah, you know how many years? We can't keep going off this now.
But Thomas, they look. See, we take it. We looking at it as the whole. He's 39 and still doing this. This is the narrative now for LeBron. He's 39 and still doing this.
Exactly.
That's all.
That's
That's the reason why I
think
said.
I think that's what I think that's what you overlooking.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
but that
reason
dude
why I
is right.
said.
That dude is right. If the Lakers are a top 2 seed, the guy just spoke is
Bro,
correct. He deserves that MVP.
Yeah, he earned it.
But
He earned it.
guess what? But guess what? See, I played the game and I know what rosters do. And I'm not saying y'all dumb. I know what I believe in. I know I trust my scouting report. The Clippers team built right now, the Lakers can't touch, and they not gonna catch them because Kawhi is on the man. Listen. If y'all sit here and say that Kawhi is not showing you who the best defensive player in the NBA is right now, y'all are lying to yourself, and you ain't gonna change my mind. So you might as well be quiet.
Stay stay right there. Wait. Stay right there. No, hold on, homie. Before BJ came in and said what he said about Kawhi, goal, to grab that MVP and then Defensive Player of the Year, I would say to myself, the Kawhi need to be in talks for that Defensive Player of the Year. Now, I wasn't thinking about no MVP shit. I wasn't thinking about that. But I definitely was thinking about that Defensive Player of the Year. But like I said, they pushing this AD shit.
That's true too.
See, they pushing that. They pushing this AD shit.
That's cool, Drills. But they got to run through the Clippers, bro. They still got to play this year. They still got to get on the court, and they still got to face number 2.
Hold on. I gotta make a point after this, but I'm gonna let Miss Smith. I'm gonna go with Miss Smith real quick. I'm gonna make a point because the realist just made me think of something. Go ahead, Miss Smith. How you doing?
I think she dropped out.
Oh, she dropped out. Shit, never mind.
I don't see her.
Okay. The reason we got on this subject because when I pointed out what Kawhi had said, what I heard, what he had said, it's matching by his play, but not just he's matching he's played. Do y'all remember that press conference he had before the season started? How he's the load management guy? Like, fuck what he's doing. He's actually playing every game.
Right.
Means he's not leaving shit on the table. Meaning, I don't care if LeBron or Anthony Davis or the media's pushing, that man ain't finna leave shit on the table for the media to try to screw him out of an award. That's why I'm telling you, next time he sees them niggas, like he did the first game, and I think he shot 8 for 8 from the field, starting the game off. The next time, he gonna finish that shit off. And I'm not saying that the players like PG and all them didn't matter, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna. He's coming to do something. He's trying to get back what he had lost. Because the narrative has been he's been the low management guy, but he's been the one playing all these games. He's been LeBron and Anthony Davis been the one sitting out. Devin Booker been sitting out. Bradley Beal, all these niggas done been sitting out, but you jumping on my throat, on my back, because I actually was out for a serious injury. He's tired of being scapegoated for everything. But like that press conference, when I first saw that press conference, I ain't never seen Kawhi have that much emotion. He's not coming in leaving shit on the table. Oh, well, LeBron James, if he gets, he ain't laying shit on the table.
Right.
And also, you got to add into it. I know y'all get tired of hearing this shit, but I don't care. We are a different roster right now than we was back then. And until y'all acknowledge that, then you might as well consider yourself a low IQ fan. Because you cannot sit here and look at this roster and compare it to the fucking rosters that we used to have. You cannot do that shit.
So you don't think your roster last year was better?
BJ, I say this.
We never had James Harden, and we never had Kawhi Leonard at power forward.
Hey, BJ,
James Harden's been one of the best players in the past fucking 2 weeks. We talking about?
Hey, Jason the Kid, Mason, if you're gonna come on the pound, bro, you gotta come off and say that you're a LeBron fan. Come on, man.
I say this though, BJ.
What that got to do with James Harden?
If Kawhi get that, if Kawhi get that, man,
his ass off on both ends of the court.
If Kawhi get season MVP, the defensive player of the year, if we go out here and win the championship and he get Finals MVP, boy, you talk, man. Boy. Y'all might as well block me off the channel. I'm saying this shit now. Herb, Ticket, man, they better they better take a vacation during the off season.
Yep.
That's all I'm gonna say. They better take
Hey, the realest, you know,
they
they're not
better
gonna
go on
give
vacation during the off
the
season,
realest.
man.
They're not gonna give him his credit. They're gonna say, well, he
BJ,
just took time off. They're not gonna give him our
BJ,
credit, man.
man, you can't take time off if you gonna do all that.
Mm.
You can't
Like you
take no
said,
My
time
boy
off.
Herm, I don't know, but I don't see
Man,
what does Ticket say
Hey,
about
I'm
him.
gonna tell you. I'm
Ticket
gonna tell you this.
shits on the Clippers because of Harden, not because of Kawhi.
he talks
The
shit
most he
about
says,
Kawhi.
the most he says is he's collabing and he won't be playing
He give
against
Kawhi
him.
backhands coming,
Hold
man.
on.
serious?
Yeah, he does.
Hold
He does.
on.
He
Hold
does. He
on.
does.
He give Kawhi
Wait a minute.
backhands
Because he
No,
doesn't play the
wait a
game.
minute. We might be on to something. We might be on to something. Let brother talk. He about to tell me something, I think. So let me ask you this. What Herm be saying? What the Herm you know?
I ain't say
You act
Herm.
like you. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Oh, what you said? Who you said? Tiki.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I said Herm. I don't know. That's different. We already know how Herm give it up.
Okay. So Ticket gives Kawhi the credit, or he hates on Kawhi. Which one is? I don't know. I'm asking you. I'm not trying to be smart. You sound like you know more about Ticket than I do.
He had the Clippers to actually come out the West until y'all got Harden. He started shitting on the Clippers once y'all got Harden.
He been
It
shitting on
had
the
nothing
Clippers
to
for
do
years.
with Kawhi Leonard.
Yo,
I don't
no,
know.
Ticket.
Hey,
Hold on. That's
He's
not what I've been. That's
Giannis.
not what we've been hearing over here.
He's
The
I don't
realest
know what
Giannis. That's the thing.
I don't know what homie talking about, but
Hey, I'm
So
gonna be honest.
bring
I
the
believe the
tape.
realest. When it comes to that,
So
I believe the realest on that shit. I don't
what was
know. With respect to
Yeah.
Jason the kid, but I'm gonna take the realest word on that. The ticket that I know is angry. First of all, he angry about that damn bubble. And
right?
since
Yeah, the
that bubble
bubble.
happened,
That's
oh
why.
yeah,
Yeah, that's all it is. The
since
bubble.
that happened, I remember this dude last year making video after video about Kawhi cheating the game. That's the ticket I remember.
Right,
And
Right. So
and
yeah,
now
all
he,
that shit
that
that's
homie
what I
talking
remember.
about.
and that's true. Like I said, he talks about him like, and when he talks about Kawhi, he talks about him basically not playing. But at the same time, he still somehow has him coming out the West.
No, he don't.
Again,
That's a
until y'all
damn
got
lie.
Harden.
That's okay.
Well, hey,
I think he
hey.
does.
All the tapes is there.
Damn lie, man.
Like you can go listen for yourself. The tapes
Oh,
is there.
I
I
listen.
do
I
listen.
listen. I
I
listen.
Nah,
listen.
you
I
listen to
listen.
Hold
That's
on,
I
see.
do. I listen.
I knew we better get some hypocrisy going on. That's why I said time
like
out. Let me stir the pot,
what
baby.
BJ was
Let me
saying
stir the
about like
pot.
last year and shit on me definitely was. But
Man, he
again,
been
it's
shitting
still
on the
with
Clippers
health and not playing.
Yeah,
since the bubble.
you don't know. Ticket is mad at the Clippers because they blew that 3-1 lead. I mean, the man, I know
No,
it's probably
no, he
not on
lost the
YouTube no
bet.
more.
I
He
remember.
broke his fucking equipment, and we was like, "What the fuck? What happened?" What the-
Right, really.
that
That's what I
that
said. I
is
remember. He
that
had a
is a
bet. He
classic.
lost.
Hey, hold on.
That is a classic Ticket TV
Hold
stream.
on, Drillis.
Watching
Drillis,
it.
hold on. Hold on. Let's get this prediction clear now. Let's get this prediction clear so when we start busting people's asses, we can bust them right. So homie was just talking. You telling us that Ticket TV has the Clippers coming out the West in 2024 playoffs.
No, he had y'all until y'all got Harden.
Le quiero dar la pequeña.
Okay.
The Harden trade.
Hold on, homie.
So basically, in the beginning of the
Wait a
season,
minute, hold on,
in the beginning of the season, he had y'all coming out the West. As soon as y'all got Harden, he went against that.
That's bullshit. OC, you on here? OC, you still on here?
Yeah, I'm here.
OC, you can vouch for this. Ticket TV is like a fucking pancake. He flip flops.
He flip flop
I
like
agree
So
with
all
that too.
that bullshit
agree
you
with that
talking,
too.
all that bullshit he had to
That's
clip because like you say, see, Ticket used to stand on one pick, right? He used to stand on one pick.
He used to.
But now his whole shit is, well, I seen shit change, so my opinions changed. Man, it don't work like that.
Right.
It don't work like that when we talking about sports. At the beginning of the season, you pick your fucking team and you ride with that team. Now, of course, if your team fall out the playoffs, then you say, all right, fuck it. You know, either you're going to say, you know, I don't care. I don't got no dog in the fight now. Or you just going to say, all right, my team going, I got this team now. But you ain't going to be flipping your fucking team throughout the
Back and
season.
forth
And
all
because
game.
you ain't gonna never fucking lose. You always gonna be on the winning side. If that's the case,
Right. Right.
I called.
hey,
I was on ticket. I was on ticket stream today. I called, and he was talking shit at me. I said, "Your new name gonna be Ticket TV." I told you so. Because that's all he say. I told y'all. I told you.
Right.
So
Right.
you say, come on, man. No. So I don't know. You must. I was fucking with Ticket when he was doing boxing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm not new to Ticket TV, man.
Hey, let me let P5 in real quick. Got P5 in the building. What's good, P5?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's that?
What's happening? So, Kawhi Leonard leads the Clippers past the New York Knicks. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Because I gotta make sure this time. All right, gotta make sure this time. You know?
Yeah, test the water.
I had to check the waters because last time I had to make sure that I was tied into the stream.
He's talking at you, Thomas.
Yeah, P5. I don't come on here not know what the topic is. I just be giving you a hard time, bro.
I just had to make it 1,000% sure. So yeah, it's just another step in the Clippers. It's just another step in the Clippers, who are extremely hot right now. Just another dominant win. I didn't see a ton of the game, but just me looking at stats real quick. I guess background noise.
That's Joe Nell. Joe Nell, he was in the background with his family.
Let me
mute Joe Nell, BJ.
Well, he's muted. Nell's muted.
Oh well, he was talking to somebody a while ago in Spanish.
Somebody else.
He might have been setting this up.
But yeah, I mean, Kawhi dominant, 36 points in 30 minutes. Just it seems amazing right there. Kawhi PG at 25. It looks like Harden had a double. It's just a great win for it's just a great one for the Clippers in general. Knicks are a really good playoff team, and they beat them by 22. That's a statement win right there for the Clippers. So Clippers look really, really good right now. They look really good. And if this is the Clippers that we're getting in the playoffs, this team is going to the NBA Finals. That's what I say. This team is going. If the Clippers flag this in the playoffs, they're going to the finals. Because
so P2, you think that New York is a very good playoff team?
They're a playoff team. I don't want to say very good, but they're a playoff team. And wins over playoff teams matter.
As long as we switch the words up.
Especially when it's
just said
let me backtrack a little bit. They're not a contender or anything like that, but they're a competitive team in the Eastern Conference.
They're a decent team.
Yeah, they're a little competitive team over there. Really good defense in New York. Huh?
They got pretty good defense.
Yeah, they're a really good defensive team, and to see Kawhi just dominate them the way he did, I mean, it just wow. The Clippers. They look incredible right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. They look pretty. They look pretty unstoppable. They look pretty unstoppable. I don't know. The Clippers just look great. They look great.
I got a question for P5. My bad, P5. So we got two people in. We got two guys who were on Kawhi's former teams with the Spurs and the Raptors and the Clippers. I'm gonna have to put that video in the post for y'all. Check out my video I made about the 3 different Kawhis. So Taz, I'm gonna ask P5 first. I'm gonna ask Taz. So P5, when he was with your Raptor team, what did you see with Kawhi when he first came, and how is he looked at in the city today? And when that run, what were you placing Kawhi as far as after that run and during that run? What certain things that you see that he was doing that was just historic?
A guy who became, first off, he broke the mold of Kawhi is this machine who doesn't talk or communicate on the court. He was communicating out there on defense. He was anchoring one of the best playoff defenses of all time. I still remember the adjustment that the Raptors made after they fell down 2-0 against the Bucks in the Eastern Conference Finals, which speaks volumes to Nick Nurse and his coaching, but also Kawhi's ability being physically outmatched by Giannis. However, Kawhi was just so good, and that Raptor team in general was so good at containing what Milwaukee was doing. They put Kawhi on the point of attack, and that just changed the series and really kind of exposed the formula to stop Giannis in the playoffs. The teams have followed since then, build a wall, put a really good defender on him out on the perimeter, and you'll be fine. That's basically what the Heat have done. That's what Boston did. and it's worked against Giannis so far in his playoff career. And how is he looked at in the city? I don't live in Toronto or in Canada. However, what I hear is they still have that restaurant of Kawhi open. They love him over there. They love Kawhi over there in Toronto. The announcers talk about the all-time great Raptors. His name constantly comes up, and there's calls for his jersey to get retired over there in Toronto. Of course, he's very much beloved in the city of Toronto, and that's especially true. Undoubtedly, when he saw Kawhi make his return game to Toronto, the Raptors fans. One thing about Raptors fans, they will appreciate any player that goes there and contributes positively. They don't care about Kawhi leaving after just 1 year. He won them a championship, and the crowd cares about that. We saw when he made his return game to the Raptors. But bro, the scoring, the level of scoring that he was doing, of course, the game winner is just unbelievable. Playing elite level defense throughout that entire playoff run. I had Kawhi as the best player in the world after 2019. I truly did. That's where I had Kawhi after 2019. That was like the peak version of Kawhi, I think. But then in 2021, he was so good in the playoffs. I mean, he's just a great player. He's just an all-time great player. Undoubtedly.
That's fair.
Now I want to ask Taz the same question because Taz, Spurs Kawhi, what was he doing? How did you view Kawhi as far as that last season, and like what do Spurs fans look at Kawhi to this day? And did y'all think y'all could have beat the Warriors if he didn't go down that year?
Well, first of all, being a Spurs fan, I can't just judge Kawhi's tenure with the Spurs off of that last year he was with us. You know, he got a championship with us before that last year. You feel me? So, like, even at the beginning of Kawhi's career, like, we got rid of Richard Jefferson just to bring Kawhi into the starting lineup. You know, and everybody at that time was kind of confused, but we knew Kawhi was a defensive player. But throughout that time, like, going into the first championship, Kawhi was one of the most consistent young players I think the game has ever seen. Like, I don't think people give him a lot of credit for that. I mean, even his shooting percentage, he didn't have a high volume at all because he had other scorers out there, but he was still shooting near 40%. He was still shooting 47 from the floor, you know, and he was still getting his steals, his blocks. He was everywhere in positions, you know, and I guess I can go ahead and skip to when he won. That's when that big leap just took over the organization. Like, after that year that we won in 2014, Kawhi was the man from there on out. Like, did nobody really? We love Tony Parker, we love Ginobili, we love Tim Duncan, but Kawhi was completely the shit, bro. And this is why when I go to 2017, after he got hurt, it pisses me off being a Spurs fan, seeing how the Spurs fans down in San Antonio has treated him, you know, ever since that year. Because you had a guy that was 24, 25 years old. And yes, I do believe they would have beat Golden State. And the main factor because of that was Pop had a great system defense that included Kawhi on being the point of attack defender, mostly on Curry, on KD. Like, you'll see Kawhi literally guarding everybody in that systematic defense. They would hide a Patty Mills. They will bring DeJounte Murray in to be the point of attack. Like that, people don't realize how much defense that team played, you know, and that's why we was up 20 before Kawhi went out. Kawhi damn near had 30 points when the third quarter before he left the game, you know. So I don't think people realize how good of a team the Spurs was when Kawhi was playing with him back in 2017. You know, and even then, the Spurs had the perfect year. But the only team that whooped the Warriors' ass, I mean, not the Warriors, but the team that whooped the Warriors' ass the most in that year was the Spurs.
Yep.
Every single time, bro.
Yep, that's a fact.
Three games, 3-1, I think.
That's a fact.
Kawhi has handled
Spurs
Steph Curry.
came back one game, that's it.
Yeah. Like, literally, bro. Kawhi has handled every superstar in this league the best that we have ever seen.
Yeah.
Ever. You know? But after he got hurt and all that shit went on before he went to the Raptors, like he literally got hate mail. People was threatening this man. Like for what?
Tony Parker there.
Exactly. And like he's 24, 25 years old. Y'all was just in the Western Conference Finals. Why don't y'all let this man rest for a whole year? Hell, give him 2. When he come back, he'll be 27, 28 years old. You can trade plenty of players in that time to get him to be the person he needs to be again. I don't understand why they had so much of a rushed bias, because they wanted to get a Tony Parker another championship, because they wanted to get a Manu Ginobili another championship. Like, these guys already got 4 championships. They don't need no more championships. Kawhi's literally up next. That shit pissed me off so much, bro. And that's the reason why I stayed with Kawhi the whole way. Like, I didn't budge 1 inch when everybody was talking about, oh, fuck Kawhi. No, fuck that. He's taking care of his body because he's a young player and he's looking forward to the future. So I'm going to stick with the guy that is actually have enough sense to say, fuck what everybody else say. I'm going to do my own thing because I know I got to take care of myself at the end of the day.
For sure.
And that's a good point. You just I didn't even notice. I didn't even know that point you just made. You just said like he could let him rest for a full year.
They tried to rush him back.
Yeah, like rush him back after. It's like, why would you? He was still. There's players that take a year off and they have no problem with it. So I guess it would just came to a point where they understood the peak they were at, and like you said, Taz, like they wanted to give Manu and Tony a championship ring, and they said we have a chance to win with this guy there. So, I mean,
they was in what Golden State is now.
Popovich was being arrogant, bro. Popovich knew the time was over for his big three. Yeah,
that wasn't.
He had. Well, Pop was smarting off in the media too a little bit, but the thing was that whole organization knew the big three was on their last leg. They needed Kawhi to get that 6th ring, so that 6 is the magic number, right? That's what they needed him to do. And they kind of, like you said, they rushed him back. Instead of leaving him alone and getting 6, 7, 8 rings, they rushed him out of town. That's what happened. And to add to your point, the Spurs was up 24 points. Kevin Durant had like 10 points. Kawhi had 26 when he got hurt, and it was like 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. He was completely locking up Kevin Durant. Danny Green had Klay Thompson in prison love, and your boy Jonathan Simmons had Steph Curry in jail too. Curry couldn't get his shit off versus John Simmons, and everybody forget who John Simmons is.
DeJounte Murray and Kawhi on the same floor at the same time,
right?
Bro.
DeJounte Murray a dog too.
T, I remember that. T, I remember that game like it just happened. It was on Mother's Day.
Yeah,
all the mothers was out. All the mothers was out there, and Kawhi was putting a beating on their baby boys. Kawhi was putting a beating on them boys, boy.
And listen,
KD mother had to watch Kawhi put a beating on her son. Curry mother had to watch.
Hey, Kevin Durant was running from that dude, bro. He knew what time it was.
And why everybody want to say, oh, it's only game one, game one, it don't matter, man. If Kawhi didn't get injured,
game one sets the tone, bro.
If Kawhi didn't get injured, but the excuse would be, well, it's the first year with this team. They got, like you say, we're just gonna put them boys out. Man.
Right.
They would have given Pop a home court advantage if they would have won that first game. You don't do.
We're gonna put them out, man. Because that was our finals. Beating them, that was our finals. We was gonna beat LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron. That was over with. That was gonna be.
That was the final. That was the finals. Golden State versus Spurs. That was the finals.
Yeah, that was the final. And that, again, that's why I said that's why Kawhi was the best player in the playoffs. Game 1 in Phoenix. He knows what it takes to get that game 1. Because this is what Kawhi learned from about 2019 with P5 team. That motherfucker went down 0-2. He saw how hard that shit was to come to overcome it. Even though he overcome it like 4 times already in his career, which never gets talked about. That never gets talked about. Anybody overcome an 0-2?
T, that was big. That game 1 was big, man, because the way the fans was going crazy to come in and steal that game 1. Come on,
right?
Right. That was gonna be big, man.
Yeah, bro, you can hear the loudest arena in the NBA at that point in time. You can hear a pin drop in that bitch in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Them bitches was quiet, boy. They was quiet.
They was sweating and choking, boy.
Bro, that boy Jonathan Simmons, of all people, Jonathan Simmons is up in Curry's face talking shit to that dude. But the Spurs was about that life that year.
They was gonna win that. They was gonna win that series, man.
Hey, yeah, they was gonna win that because listen, if Kawhi goes
serious. I can't
Because
see the
if
Spurs.
y'all remember, the Spurs had a ring. The Spurs.
Hey, DeJounte Murray, that was your guy, Sean. That's your dude. He from your team.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray was actually a rookie back then. He was already getting defensive praise. But here's the thing. They had DeJounte, but the boy that was on Curry's ass was fucking Jonathan Simmons. He was on Curry's ass, and nobody remembers that dude. But when Kawhi got hurt, Jonathan Simmons actually averaged like 16 or 17 points a game for the rest of that fucking series. He was giving Golden State the business.
Yeah.
Now I don't know why they got rid of him or whatever, but see, a lot of people only know the big names. Golden State was getting hit in the mouth, and if you ever watch Golden State play, they always do the hitting in the mouth. So when they got hit that game one, in the mouth at game one, and everybody in America saw, oh shit, there is an answer for Kevin Durant. They knew they was in trouble. And
my bad.
And that man had 26 points. And they still have 4 minutes to go or 5 minutes to go. I think Alex or the other guy might be able to tell you
21
better about them. But they had like 4 or 5 minutes left to go in the third quarter.
Let me read this super chat real quick. Shout out to Stump and the $10 donation. Salute to you, my guy. Appreciate y'all. His super chat said Kawhi was shipped to Toronto by the Spurs and came back with a ring with the Toronto Raptors. That is the biggest middle finger any player can do. That is Jordan Kobe level, in my opinion. Yeah.
Well, he got his ring. He got that ring made for his middle finger. And you can look up what he put in and what he had put inside that ring too. But he had that ring sized for his middle finger.
The realest. Go ahead.
Speaking of that, bro, like I definitely gotta say, people don't realize how fun of a guy Kawhi really is. Like if y'all go back and look at Kawhi, the local Spurs commercials, bro.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
Them just be hilarious as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
I would love to speak to Kawhi in real life. I'm not even gonna talk basketball with his ass. I'm just shooting the shit the whole time.
But you know what though, and I heard T say blame that on Tony Parker. I ain't gonna put the blame on Tony Parker. I'm gonna put the blame on Pop. No. See, Tony only did what Pop told him to do.
Tony threw a low blow though. Tony threw a low ass blow. What he said
Pop told him to do that though.
He told the truth.
He told him to do that shit. He told him to do that.
I don't know about that. Is there a report coming out that said that?
Come on, man. Pop told him to do that shit, man.
No, look, bro.
Pop told him to do that shit.
I just said Popovich. Go ahead.
The reason why I blame Tony though is because he's the one that initiated the players' meeting.
Right.
He's the one that got everybody against Kawhi in the first place.
Jealousy.
Yeah.
Exactly. He
wanted
that ring.
You don't think? You don't think Pop told him to do? See, Tony was dirty. Tony was a dirty nigga too.
Yeah, I was about to say Tony always been a bitch.
Tony was a dirty nigga too. So I ain't trying to give him no pass on it. But see,
he ain't like that.
Pops should understand. You can't handle Kawhi like you handle Tim.
Kawhi can't handle himself. Fuck that.
By the way, I'm from Memphis too. That's some bullshit ass shit you just said out your mouth, man. You need to chill out with that shit.
Ain't no man nothing. That man ain't shit. Fuck him. Fuck that nigga.
Man, your takes some casual as hell when it comes to Kawhi, bro.
I think BJ. 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 I think BJ
ran the
Go
train,
ahead,
y'all.
go
Hey,
ahead.
Herb.
Go ahead,
Let me get the
Herb.
floor and
Hey,
entertain y'all,
Herb.
man.
What does Seminole sound like, Herb?
Hey, shut up, Thomas.
Go.
I don't give a damn. Fuck what you
Wait,
talking
What
about.
Seminole sound like,
So I
motherfucker?
ain't
What
gonna
Seminole
do
sound
that.
like, motherfucker?
Hearn
Wait a
finna
minute,
just
BJ.
talk his shit.
Wait a
Can
minute,
Hearn be Hearn and talk his shit?
Hold on, Herb.
Hey,
Can
Wait,
Hearn be Hearn?
Durant said,
Don't
wait a minute,
answer
BJ.
the
I know you
damn
about to kick him
thing
out.
that the most traditional son
no,
bitch Thomas gotta say. So I showed damn show ain't finna talk to him. Hearn
Damn,
finna
BJ,
speak
we
his
had good
piece. Hearn
conversation
finna
going, man.
speak his piece. Hearn finna speak his piece and
Before
move
you
out
get
the
it
way.
off, man, BJ, put
BJ, you
that
need to be
picture up
fired for
there.
this shit.
Put that picture up there, man, for her. We gotta let everybody know who's speaking. Put that picture up there.
Okay.
That's that Playboy, man. We gonna call him Playboy Hearn, man. Make the girls wet, he say.
Hey, Herb, when you go back over there to TV, ask him what this championship gonna smell like.
Well, first of all, y'all ain't smelling no damn championship. He playing for one of the worst franchises ever in the Clippers.
We finna smell the championship.
Second of all, y'all damn delusional ass fanboys letting the nigga get away with murder. This bitch ass nigga, y'all talk about these chronic knee problems and he got a degenerative knees. I seen the nigga in the league that had that knee problem. His
Now he's
name.
so
Hold
good that
on,
he ain't hurt,
Thomas.
right?
Hold on, Thomas. I've been listening to y'all
Let him
motherfuckers.
cook.
I ain't
Let him cook,
interrupt.
T. Let him
I
cook,
ain't
man. Let him
interrupt.
cook.
Cause
Where
I
my
could
video,
easily
man?
do that. I could easily talk over a motherfucker, but I ain't do that to y'all. End of the day, bro, Kawhi Leonard, man, y'all let that nigga get away with the old manager for all these years with the Clippers. Y'all see this nigga in the contract year, so he's playing every damn game so he can get a max damn contract. He ain't playing for the love of the game. He don't
Take
give
your
a
TV
damn
talking
about
points.
y'all. He don't give a
Let's take
damn
your
about
TV.
the fans that
That
pay
man
for
had
his
2
fat
surgeries,
ass
Herb.
New
Shut up,
Balances.
lying.
They don't care about that. He don't care about y'all motherfuckers. All they do is care about load
Not
management and getting
whatever.
that
Yeah,
money. Cause
Guess what? He care about this
end of
ring
the
though.
day, if he still had guaranteed money, his punk ass wouldn't be playing now. I seen a nigga with that knee condition that y'all claimed that he had for the last couple of years before he came back this year playing every game. And Brandon Roy, that nigga had that knee condition for real. You seen what happened to him?
No, he
He
didn't have any
tried.
knee.
He got
He
out the
tried,
league
but
in
he
.5
forced it. He
seconds.
had to
That's what
retire.
happened to him.
He had to retire. Now, end of the day, Brandon Roy
He didn't have
real deal
Brandon
had the
Roy didn't have
condition.
degenerative knees. He had
Yes, he
mechanical
Brandon
did.
knee.
Roy
Yes,
ain't
he
no fucking
did.
He had
Terminator,
Yes,
missing
nigga.
he
joints.
did. Yes,
No,
he
he did
did.
not.
He did
No,
have
he did
Gentry
not.
knees.
That's not
Yes,
the
he did.
diagnosis. That's not the
Because the
diagnosis
Kawhi
he
had
had.
it, how your bitch ass all of a sudden could play every game now if he got it. I heard last year niggas were telling me that Kawhi Leonard can't play back-to-back games. Kawhi Leonard got to be on minutes restriction because that's what the medical staff say. Now all of a sudden this bitch ass
That
nigga
is
can
what the
play
medical staff
35
say.
plus minutes a game, and all of a sudden this bitch ass nigga can play every game. Y'all niggas some hypocrites. Y'all niggas some hoes because the LeBron James did it. Y'all bitch ass nigga would have been cooking LeBron James. But since it's Kawhi
Damn.
fucking
You
Leonard,
a bitch
y'all
ass
bitch
nigga.
ass niggas make
Take it
excuses.
easy on us,
And
Hearn.
nah,
Take it
You a
easy
bitch
fuck
on
that.
ass
us,
Nah,
nigga.
man.
I gotta go off. I gotta go off.
Take it
Let
easy,
Hearn be
man.
Hearn. Niggas,
We
let
won
Hearn be
7
Hearn.
games.
Let
We
Hearn be
won 7
Hearn.
games, man.
Let
Take it
Hearn be
easy on us,
Hearn.
man.
Let Hearn be Hearn. End of the day, y'all niggas are hypocrites and y'all worse than the LeBron James fan
Hearn,
base. I got
Hey,
plenty
Hearn,
of
Herb, you
news
need to
that
worry
will
about Ja
die
Morant
for
throwing
you.
guns, bro.
Y'all are worse than these
Don't
LeBron
be
James
mad.
fans. Hey,
Go.
that's
There
a
you go,
fly.
Don't
BJ.
be
Hey,
mad.
There you go.
hey, that's a
There you
fly
go.
little nigga right there. That's a fly little nigga right there, man.
What up,
Hearn, don't be
fellas? What
mad.
up,
We
BJ?
7-0.
What
Hey
up,
man,
Herb?
nigga
Hearn, don't
with
be
the
mad.
hood
We
on,
7-0.
a
That nigga look.
$500 tie on. Hey, that's a
That
fly
nigga.
little
Hey,
nigga right
Hearn.
there, man.
Hearn, where
Hey,
Hey,
somebody
that
has
hey,
to
top
hey,
ask.
3
hey,
seed
Hey,
been at?
somebody has to
T,
answer. Somebody
The
has to
hoes
answer.
love
hey,
her.
Wait a
that
minute.
nigga dressed up just to troll, man. That nigga look dressed up just to troll. He look like
Somebody's mic is pretty ass. Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
Hey, Hearn, where that top 3 seed been at? I'm gonna give you a chance to win some money back.
Hey, what's up,
Man,
fellas? What
hey
up,
Thomas,
Herb?
I ain't worried about
What up,
y'all. Let
BJ?
Mr. Miles go off.
What
I'm
up,
passing it to
Jonas?
my
Let's
to the
put
fourth
five.
horse,
Let's put
the
500.
real
Let's put
deal, Mr.
500.
Miles.
The Clippers are the top 3
I'm
seed,
passing the mic to
and
Miles.
another 500, and
Y'all
another
worse than
500. We
LeBron
higher than the
fans.
Lakers.
Ah, fuck y'all. Y'all worse than LeBron fans.
Put
Mavs,
your
you got
money
the
up,
floor,
dog.
man. You got the floor. The
Put your
money
money
ain't
up,
already
Hearn.
up, nigga. The money on the wood
But now
pump.
I want some more money from you. I want all your money.
Nah, fuck you. I ain't doing nothing that
I
you
want
say.
all your money, bum.
Fuck you. Fuck
Hey,
you,
we gonna be
nigga.
top 3
Hey,
seed
Herm.
and
Hey,
high
Herm.
than Lakers,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Herm. Hey, Herm. Before you get off,
Hey, Miles, salute.
Hey, before you get
What's
off,
up,
man,
fellas? What up, guys?
you hear Kawhi going after that MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. You heard that, right?
Miles, salute.
He don't
What
deserve it.
up? Who's that? P5?
He don't deserve it because he cheated y'all for the past 4 years. He
Hey,
don't
how about the
deserve
Rockets,
shit.
Miles?
He ain't
They
cheating
playing
nothing. He
good
had
ball
surgery,
right
boy.
now, man. I'm gonna
Don't
be
be
fast with
mad.
my take, fellas. I'm gonna be fast with my take. Listen, man. Right now, the Clippers right now are playing the best basketball in the association. I can't refute that,
Absolutely.
bro.
They
This
are.
version of James Harden, I'm loving it. Not turn the ball over, playing his role. I thought the offense would be built around James, and Kawhi took a step back. I was wrong. Kawhi Leonard has been unleashed. He's playing awesome basketball. No complaints from me. They're defending. Their offense looks a lot more efficient. But again, you know what I'm saying? We've seen James Harden do this with the Rockets, Nets, having the Sixers having a great regular season. And then when the stakes get the highest, and this is just a fact, Thomas, you can't trust a motherfucker. I'm a Rockets fan, bro. I mean, I've seen it up close and personal. And
We ain't
so
gotta
I
trust him.
can't
We trust Kawhi.
hold on, bro.
Harden
God damn,
has to come on.
Thomas.
Stop.
I mean, you spoke
Come
at me,
on,
so
bro. No. I know, but it wasn't a question though. So come on, bro. This is crazy. Listen, I get it. Listen, I understand when you say you have to trust Kawhi, but it's still with the ball is going to be inside James' hands, facilitating, initiating offense. And so all I'm saying is this: I'm not saying James can't do it, but I can't give him the benefit of the doubt until he does it. But I'm not gonna lie though, Herm. Right now, this team is clicking on every fucking cylinder possible, bro. I mean, they are a well-oiled machine. And last point is this: I find it
You gotta stop
hypocritical
him.
that Clipper fans will say, because y'all were talking about the Spurs and Golden State Warriors, and the Spurs were blowing them out in game one. But that same Spurs team versus my Rockets in the previous round in the same year in 2018 or 19, the Rockets beat them by 25 plus points in game one, right? That same year, and the Spurs still in the series in 6 games. So the notion that because you blow a team out in game one, that's the end all be all, that's complete nonsense, bro. And so, come on, listen. I agree. In game one, Kawhi was the best player on
did
the
you say
floor.
the year before, man?
No.
You said the year
Thomas,
before?
hold on.
No, that was the same year.
Hold
That
on,
was the same
Thomas.
year.
The exact same year, my Rockets
Yeah, that
beat
was the same year.
hold on, bro. I got it. The exact same year, the Rockets beat the Spurs in game one by damn near 30 points. And guess what? Nobody was saying that James Harden was this and that. We still thought that Kawhi Leonard was the best player on the floor, and it was proven right. They won the series in 6 games versus my Rockets. And so I get it. Kawhi was playing great in game one, but listen, man, we don't live in what could have, should have, would have, bro. They didn't get it done, and he got hurt. And so listen, if that's the case, then if Kevin Durant plays 3 games in 2019, do you guys beat the Warriors? Probably not. And so it goes both ways. Listen, man, let's focus on what has happened and what needs to happen moving forward. Ever since Kawhi came to LA, he ain't got it done. So until he gets it done, bro, he's been a complete failure in Los Angeles. And that's a fact. And so let's focus on that part, bro.
Amen.
What you mean, bro? Has he
He's not
won?
wrong. I mean, he's not wrong.
A
It
complete,
has
bro.
not worked
I
out.
got
Hold on, bro. Hold
I
on.
got you know
Hold
what
on,
the
bro.
difference
I'm not
is?
done yet, bro. I'm not done yet, fellas.
Let him go. Let him go, T. Let him go. Let him go, T. Let him go. Let him
Hold on,
go.
guys. Don't we judge guys like Kawhi, Giannis, Steph, and LeBron on the highest fucking level? If you don't win a championship, bro, you failed. So when I say he's been a complete failure, why is that even a fucking argument? He didn't get it done. He's been a complete failure. Point, period, blank. And again,
Only reason
that's
I said that because I hear
come on, bro. This is crazy,
LeBron
man.
fans talk about how many championships he
Miles
been
is not a
to.
LeBron fan. Trust me.
I know that.
promise.
I know that. I know that. I know who my
Golden
guess
State
what?
ain't got
And
Houston
guess what,
Rockets ain't have
Thomas?
Kawhi Leonard, and
And
Golden
guess
State
what?
didn't either.
And guess what, fellas? I've been on record saying this version of Kawhi that we've been seeing the past 2-3 weeks, bro. He's a top fucking 1-2-3 player in the fucking league. I can acknowledge that, bro.
Absolutely.
I'm not
Absolutely.
naive. I'm not stupid, bro. I'm not blind, bro. This version of Kawhi that I've been watching the past 2 weeks, he's been a top 3 player, 2 player in the league. And guess
Yes.
what? Nigga, it hasn't even been close. He's been that dominant. The only issue is
Matt,
this.
can I ask you a
Can he
question though? Why you?
No, I
Why?
have a
Guess what?
question
Guess
for
what?
Miles.
Wait. Hold on, T. Hold
He's
on,
that
T.
fucking dominant every playoff too. Don't forget.
Hold on. Let me go. Let me. Miss Smith had a question.
Well,
I'm
he
gonna let the
wasn't
realist
dominant in
go.
game 7 versus Denver, but go
Yeah, I
ahead,
have a
bro.
question
Yeah,
for
that's
Miles.
Doc Rivers shit. One game.
Go ahead, Miss
The
Smith.
game. Go ahead.
Yeah, Miles, the last time we were up here, I asked you told me that the system was built around James Harden. Is that true?
Well, Miss Lady, I mean, I just came on and I said it very clearly. I said I was
No,
wrong
but I
about
want you
saying
to
that.
say this. I want you to say the system is built around Kawhi.
No, that's not. No, that's still not true because James Harden needs to
Okay.
be the one.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on. Respectfully,
He's doing all
James
these
Harden.
wonderful things, but the system is not built around him. Okay.
What's that? Hold on. Listen, James Harden, if you like it or not, he's still the one setting the table. James Harden
Okay,
can't
that
pop the
doesn't mean the
basketball.
system is
So
built
again,
around him.
yes, it is. Yes, it is because James Harden can only play one way, and if I can only play one way, then the Clippers have catered to James Harden. Not that Kawhi Leonard can't be Kawhi Leonard.
Why is he shooting 40% off the ball? Why is he shooting 40%? He don't need the ball to score. He's showing you he's shooting the ball 40%. He's shooting the ball at 40% off the ball. He don't need the ball.
No, bro, James Harden.
If James is not playing the way he used to play, even Ty Lue said it himself.
Yeah, this is a whole different James Harden.
If James is not playing the way he used to play, then
Am I not watching what y'all watching, bro?
And also,
what the fuck are we doing right now, man?
And also,
the system is built around him because he sets the table.
Kawhi is the best player on the fucking court and leading the team in scoring. That's where the offense is at. What you talking about?
Okay, but like this, I get what Moss is saying.
No.
Harden's still the guy with the ball in his
Hold on,
hands.
P5.
Yeah, he's the one doing
Correct,
everything.
bro. And again, hey, you guys, and again, James Harden can only play one way. And Tyron's hold on. Tyronn Lue has been on record, and BJ knows this.
That's cap.
Saying I need hold on, bro. And BJ knows this. Tyronn Lue said, quote, I need James Harden to be more aggressive because the ball needs to be inside his hands. He's building around James Harden, but it doesn't mean that Kawhi still can't be Kawhi Leonard. James can only play one
We
way,
already
Thomas.
talked about that before. That point you just made about the James Harden situation. He wanted him to set the table and be okay.
He also said the same shit to Paul George and Westbrook. He says that to everybody. That's what a real coach is supposed to do.
Just because Kawhi's having a great 2 weeks doesn't mean the offense is built around him. It's still, listen, this offense is still beginning and ending with James Harden doing what he needs to do. Kawhi can't do what he needs to do consistently unless James Harden is the one doing certain things. That's a fact.
Well, that's cap. That's cap.
It's not cap. No,
that's cap.
It's not cap. It's not
Why did he do it before James Harden got here? Why was he the best player in the Phoenix fucking Suns series without James Harden?
Actually, you guys, before James got here, Kawhi looked like he showed himself. Kawhi was playing some of the worst basketball.
Yeah, he wasn't even shaking it. He just had surgery. He just had
surgery, bro.
Can I respond to Mars real quick?
He just had surgery.
Hold on.
He's been
He
clear.
had surgery the past 2 off seasons.
So what?
Hey, T, can I respond to him real quick?
Okay, he ain't even shaking it.
Basketball. What are you talking about?
The man is going to average 30 without James Harden or with James Harden. It don't matter.
See, all I'm saying is, bro, when you say James Harden is the reason that Kawhi is getting into his spots, that's complete cap, bro. Kawhi is garbage. He is the only person on the court that can do what he wants to do and still score the ball, regardless of who has the ball in their hand.
Thank you.
That is a person that is literally in control of a system.
Who is this person?
What the fuck? The person that has the ball in their hand is controlling, dictating everything that goes on the court.
Can you explain to me, bro, what is the okay, cool, bro. Then if that's the case, then define to me right now for all of us, what is the Kawhi system, bro? Break it down then. Since you just said what you just said, bro. Go ahead.
Literally,
The Kawhi system is he plays in any fucking system. He can be that good no matter who the fuck got the ball.
This is crazy.
Go ask Phoenix Sun.
Like, look,
what was James Harden at? What was James Harden at when Westbrook was on the court? And Kawhi was in the playoffs hanging up fucking 40 on Phoenix. What was James Harden at? Was he even in LA or was he in fucking Philly? Stop giving James Harden bullshit ass credit. And listen, I tell you this. Hold on. Let me top all this shit off. Let me top all this off. The Clippers was doing this same shit. The Clippers doing the same shit before Westbrook trade. They put Terrence Mann on the court and we started beating the fuck out of everybody. And Kawhi was hanging 30-something up without Westbrook and without Harden. He don't need neither one of them.
Hey, you guys, before
but don't be mad. Don't be mad because James Harden getting the ring.
Before James Harden got there,
don't be mad.
Hold on, bro. Before James Harden got there, I saw Kawhi Leonard, PG, and Terrence Mann get walked down 3-1, and Kawhi had a fucking embarrassing game 7. That's what I saw, motherfucker.
Terrence Mann didn't even play back then, dumbass. Terrence Mann didn't play back then, dumbass. He was on the bench.
Yeah, hold on, bro. I saw Terrence Mann versus Phoenix. I saw Terrence Mann versus Phoenix Suns get fucking outplayed by Devin Booker and had no defense and no impact, nigga, with him and PG. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, no shit. That happens to anybody that fucking comes off the bench and already scored, dumbass.
I saw Terrence Mann in the playing game 2 years ago completely wet the bed, motherfucker. What are you talking about, bro? He's a role player.
We talking about this player right now that's locking all your favorite players up, motherfucker. That's what we talking about.
Terrence Mann is a
he's a lockdown defender. He's a lockdown defender.
Who's he locked down? Who's he locked down?
Up?
Who's he locked down?
Okay, are you ready to be quiet? Are you ready to be quiet?
Yeah.
Are you ready to listen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Jamal Murray got his fucking ass put in prison. Steph Curry got put in prison. Jordan Clarkson got put in prison. Oh, you want the whole list? You want to talk? See, you scared of the list?
Oh my God!
See, you scared of the list? Are you scared of the list? Are you scared of the list? Are you scared of the whole list?
I thought y'all said Kawhi was.
Are you scared of the whole list?
Now it's Terrence Mann.
Kawhi did in the fourth quarter too. Are you scared of the whole list? You gonna let me keep going, or you worried about shit? Are you scared?
Go ahead,
man.
Are you scared? Keep going. Yeah, no, keep going, please.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep going.
Hey, did he lock at Reggie
shut
Jackson?
up, dumbass.
Did he lock at Reggie Jackson? Did he lock at Reggie Jackson?
Who gives a fuck about one game?
Did he lock at Reggie Jackson?
Who cares?
Now you just said one game.
Who cares?
Hey, fellas.
Who cares?
Now you just said one game. Now you just said one game. But listen, he's missing Steph Curry in one game. Go ahead, bro.
No shit.
Easy work.
No
easy
shit.
work, bro.
No
Go
shit.
ahead, man.
No shit. You want the whole list? You want the whole list? You want the whole list?
How about
You want the whole list? You want the whole list?
How about
You want the whole list?
How about
You want the whole list? Are you scared? Are you scared of the whole list? Are you scared? If you're scared, pussy, say you're scared. Are you scared?
Keep going.
Okay. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Have you got your pen and paper out?
No.
Okay. Now let's start over so we can finish this whole list. Are you gonna be quiet to hear all this shit? Or are you gonna worry about one fucking game? All right.
You mentioned Curry for one game. What are you talking about?
It don't matter. I'm giving you a whole list of shit. It don't matter. I'm giving you a whole list. Guess what? You know how you get to 10 games, locking people up 10 times? You gotta get to 10. You gotta go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You ain't gotta fear. You ain't gotta fear. You ain't gotta fear. You ain't gotta fear him, motherfucker. Guess what? We number one defense in the league since he got on the court. So you take that shit and write on your little fucking little notepad. You don't know what you're talking about. All right, Steph Curry got locked up. Jamal Murray got locked up. Jordan Clarkson got locked up. Brunson got locked up. Now let's go back to last year before Westbrook got here with John Morant. We was in the big game.
This shit crazy.
You want the list? Do you want the list? Yeah, because we got to talk about the games he started, motherfucker. He started 27 games. So are you going to list to the list? Are you going to list to the list or are you scared of it?
That shit sound like they played.
Are you scared of it? Are you scared of it?
27 different
wait a minute. So y'all can go back and talk about the bubble, but we can't go back and talk about last year. Pussies. So are you scared of it? Are you scared? If you're scared,
whatever you need to do to succeed, man. Whatever you need to do to succeed.
Oh, I got a whole list. Are you scared? Are you scared of it?
Go ahead. Do your thing.
Are you scared of it? He didn't play 2017, dumbass. So what are you talking about?
You the dumbass going. Go ahead.
Nah, you don't want to talk about the year he didn't play. You don't want to talk about the year he didn't play, dumbass.
I said go go back to last year.
I did. So again, are y'all ready for the list, or y'all gonna keep getting terrified of the list and keep talking? What you gonna do?
I didn't know you was gonna go years back, but go ahead.
No, yeah, we talking about when he started, and guess what? He didn't start versus Phoenix. Anybody can score on anybody when they're in the microwave. I can tell you don't play ball, you know that. My grandmother, if she gets in the microwave, it's gonna be hard to stop. Guess what? When Kawhi was on Joker Game 7, locking his bitch ass up, Jamal Murray was getting in the microwave. Then they tried to put Kawhi on Jamal Murray. Guess what? The best defender in the NBA that we probably seen the past 40 years, this same best defender got scored on by Jamal Murray. Does that mean Kawhi's still not the best defender? No, it means he's already in the fucking microwave. Okay? So when you talk, let's talk with some fucking common sense. All right, let's finish this fucking list this time. Can we finish the list? All right, Jamal Murray locked up. Curry locked up. Jordan Clarkson locked up. Brunson locked up. Now, T-Man's only started so many games. So when I go back to last year, it's because I'm doing shit off the top of my head that I remember. If you want me to go back to every fucking game and pick out every fucking game, we can do that shit. But, guys, I'm going off the top of my head. Now, let's go back to last year for the Westbrook trade. We had to face the fucking Pelicans. We had to face the Phoenix Suns. And we had to face the Memphis Grizzlies. All down the stretch before the Westbrook trade. All right. CJ McCollum in the fourth quarter. 0 fucking points. He got locked up. Terrence Mann started before the Westbrook trade versus that same Phoenix Suns team. and Chris Paul and Booker was in jail cell. Booker was 6 for fucking 16. All right, now let's go over to what's the other fucking game? I gave you Memphis. I gave you the Pelicans. No, the Memphis. I didn't give you the Memphis game. He was assigned John Morant. John Morant had 30 points, but you know how the fuck he got him? He was 11 for 28 with 8 fucking turnovers. You know what that's called? That's called trash. That's 30 points don't mean a fucking thing. Now let's go back to some other games. You want to cherry pick some games? Yeah, everybody has a good game every fucking once in a while, Mr. Reggie Jackson. Everybody got a good game. My grandmother can have a good game every once in a while. But I'm giving you a whole track record of what T-Man done. Now let me address the Phoenix shit, and then I'm gonna be done. He came off the fucking bench. Booker had 20 points on fucking Westbrook and Gordon before Terrence Mann got in the game. When he comes in the game, of course you're not gonna cool off a hot scorer who's already got 20 points in one fucking quarter, and he's talking shit to the whole crowd. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to stop him. Duh. I said Michael Jordan, as great defender as he was, I've seen him try to guard Rex Chapman when Rex Chapman was already in his fucking microwave and he was giving Jordan buckets. That don't mean a fucking thing. This is one fucking game. Now all of a sudden Jordan ain't a fucking top defender? Just because fucking Rex Chapman had one great game and cooked Jordan? You know what happened when Rex Chapman saw Jordan in the playoffs? That bitch got locked up and swept. It happens. Yes, you're going to get scored on. So don't come here with no stupid shit saying, well, what about this one game? Motherfucker, I got a whole gang and list of shit. And that's off the top of my head. I ain't even went down and wrote all this shit down to study game for game. But guess what? The Clippers are number one fucking defense in the league since Terrence Mann got on the court. That's why they winning games. Is James Harden playing good? Yes, he is. But guess what? When Terrence Mann started last year, we didn't have no fucking Westbrook. We didn't have no James Harden. And Terrence Mann and the Clippers were still whooping ass. We went from the 8th seed to the 4th seed in fucking 2 weeks. Why? Because we played defense. That's why you win games. James Harden's playing good. Give him his flowers playing good. That's fine. He ain't the reason we winning. We winning because we the number one defense in the league since we put him on the court. Now, that's how you fucking talk basketball without being fucking delusional and biased and all this other dumb shit.
Let me add this too.
God, no, bro, y'all dumbass motherfucker.
Hold on, T. If y'all feel like Thomas going off now, man, y'all better not let this man Kawhi get him an MVP, Defensive Player of the Year.
MVP, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be a damn alarm clock.
That'll be his first.
If y'all hate Thomas now, man. If y'all hate Thomas now,
hey, bro,
this
why
man gonna be fucking nuts. Man.
Why are you even mentioning MVP for Kawhi Leonard when the first two?
Because he's the best player in the league right now. That's why
he was nothing but underperforming, and so 2 weeks of him having a good stretch does now outweigh what Giannis is doing and other guys are doing. So I mean,
you do know it's 82.
Yeah. You're right, man. You're right, man. So don't outweigh it yet. It don't outweigh it yet. But guess what? It's gonna outweigh it by the end of the year. How about that?
No. Right, man. We was talking about this earlier.
Hey, make sure you bring your ass right back over here. Make sure you bring your ass right back over here. When Kawhi gets to the end of the year and he gets cheated out of these trophies that the Rizzlers predict he's gonna get cheated out of.
I address this Terrence Mann nonsense. Terrence Mann is a good, productive player on the court, but Thomas talks about Terrence Mann as if he's this huge, impactful player. He does make winning plays,
and he is.
Hold on, bro. Listen, Thomas was talking. I didn't say nothing about. Listen, I was quiet and he talked. Terrence Mann makes some good plays here and there. He plays hard. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's as locked down defensive player that Thomas thinks he is. Okay, listen, trust me. Okay, nobody fears Terrence Mann. Okay, and the fact that Terrence Mann is even being talked about in this way, it's disgusting. He's a bona fide role player. Now, granted, since he's came into the starting lineup, has the defense gotten better? Well, yeah, but that could be a little misleading. Maybe, just maybe, the Clippers are just playing better defense, right? Maybe their offense is just getting better. Maybe Kawhi Leonard has been more active over the last 2 or 3 weeks. And just so have it, Terrence Mann came back. They inserted him in the starting lineup, and the numbers have skyrocketed it. I'm not arguing that. But to say that it's because of Terrence Mann, listen, man, I've seen Terrence Mann get cooked on numerous occasions, right? I think we all have, right? And if he's such a great defensive player, why didn't he guard Reggie Jackson when Reggie Jackson and DeAndre Jordan had it cooking in the fourth quarter? Now, he mentioned Steph Curry, Jamal Murray, and Jordan Clarkson, and then he goes, that's just one game. Well, you're mentioning one game with Steph Curry, Jordan Clarkson, and Jamal Murray.
I ain't never seen Terrence Mann lock up nobody consistently. Now, granted, does he have a good couple possessions where he has some good defense? Of course. I mean, everybody does. But to say that Terrence Mann is a Steph Curry stopper, the Jamal Murray stopper, or the Jordan Clarkson stopper, absolutely not. He had a couple good possessions. Whoop-de-doo. What, you want, a cookie? Man, stop this nonsense, man. Terrence Mann is a good bona fide role player. And here's my last point. I made it very clear. The Clippers right now are the best team in basketball, right? I'm liking what I'm seeing from James Harden. I'm not so naive where I can't give a guy or a team credit. All I'm saying is this. I got to see it when it counts the most in the postseason. Last time I saw Kawhi Leonard healthy for a full postseason in a Clippers uniform, he got walked down 3-1 and wet the bed in Game 7 while Jamal Murray, right? Because I think we all agree Kawhi Leonard defends better than Terrence Mann, right? Jamal Murray dropped 40 points in a Game 7, and Kawhi had no answer. And so, I mean, let's call a spade a spade.
That's not the last time we've seen
Hold on,
Kawhi.
bro. This team is going to be judged.
That's not the last time we've seen Kawhi play a full series. That's a lie.
Yes, it was.
No, it's not.
When was it?
2021, dumbass.
Who they lose to in 21?
See, y'all. They didn't lose, motherfucker. They won.
Bro, hold on, bro. Here's why I said,
How
okay.
could they win if they ain't get no chip? What do you mean they won?
You said the last full series he played was a lie.
Kawhi Leonard healthy in the full postseason. Wasn't it versus the Denver Nuggets?
Now you're changing your words.
No, bro. That's what bro. That's what I said. That's what I said.
No, that's not what you said.
That's what I said.
No, that's not what you said. You said a full series.
Okay, my bad. Listen, okay, let's nitpick. I misspoke. The last full postseason, Kawhi was healthy.
Which is what I just said.
Every round, he got walked down 3-1, and Jamal Murray, a fucking point guard, cooked him, and it was easy work. So, I mean, what you saying? What you saying?
Okay, okay. The same Denver that goes home every fucking year. So what?
Okay, cool. Kawhi ain't got it done. Kawhi ain't got it done because he came to LA, and that's a fact. He ain't got it done.
Yeah, he's been hurt, and ain't nobody denying it. But the bottom line is the topic was today we're talking about the Clippers right now. We're not talking about 2020. The topic is, do you read the topic of the fucking panel before you come out here, or you just come out here just to throw niggas out?
Part of 2020. They part of that.
Back in 2019.
No. The topic is what they're doing right now. That's the topic. That's A. B. B. He had one fucking bad game. C. He didn't go to Jamal Murray till like 2 minutes in the fourth quarter.
Hey, you guys, why can't Thomas bring up 4 or 5 years ago versus Golden State Warriors and then say we're talking about right now? But you talked about Kawhi Leonard winning
because BJ asked a question to a Spurs fan. No, that was BJ. He asked a question. He asked a question to a Spurs fan about the series they had with Golden State. He was talking to that dude, and then we elaborated on it. That was a BJ topic.
That's butt kick. Okay, so what? What's your point? What's your point?
Okay, yeah, he got hurt. So ain't nobody said he didn't get hurt.
He wasn't hurt, bro. No, hold on, bro. Don't lie. He was healthy versus the Denver Nuggets, and he got walked down and got his butt kicked.
I thought you were talking about the Golden. I thought you were talking about the Golden State series. I thought you were talking about the Golden State series.
I would say the same reason that Kawhi got walked down by
what?
Denver Nuggets is the same reason that James Harden got walked down by the Spurs. Coaching.
Now we're blaming
coaching. Everybody knows Doc Rivers blown more series leads than anybody in playoff history. Everybody knows what happened. Denver knows what happened. Denver, after that series, Denver was at the press conference laughing at Doc Rivers' lineups.
Hold on.
Laughing at Doc Rivers.
Blaming of the coaches is like an all-time high.
Kawhi Leonard won the bid in Game 7, not scoring 20 points. That's on Doc Rivers?
How did you get to Game 7? Don't you got to go through Game 5 and Game 6?
Crazy, man. This is crazy.
Do you have to go through Game 5 and Game 6? Was Kawhi great in Game 5 and Game 6? Yes, he was. And still lost. And one of those losses, he scored 12 points in the fourth quarter.
I could Game 7.
How
about Game 7?
The point is he had 3 he had 3 games to close the series out. 2 of them he was fabulous in and lost. One of them he had a bad game and lost. So 3 chances, 2 of them he was great, and he still lost the game. So if you want to blame him for one game, then who you gonna blame for the 2 games he played great in?
Hold on, they lost games.
I don't know about that great. He played all right. He was cool.
He lost. He had 36 points and like 5 fucking steals. What you talking about?
long
That's
game.
all right. Nigga, that ain't.
Yeah, that ain't no all right. That ain't no all right. Shut your dumb ass up. That ain't all right. That's great.
That ain't
That's great. That's great, motherfucker. That's
That's a
great.
normal game. Everybody's scoring.
No, that ain't no fucking normal game. No, fuck it ain't.
LeBron has
I'm
35
watching a
points.
40-year-old do that right
ever,
now.
bro.
He just had the same stat you just said. A 40-year-old just had that shit the other day with 5 steals and all that.
That don't matter. It's still and it's a great game. And it's a great game. So what?
Okay, our
ain't
expectations
none of
is
y'all
different.
niggas
That's
be
all.
going to NBA
Like
floor
your
and do that
standards
shit.
is a little different than mine. That's all. I understand.
Hey Thomas. All jokes aside,
30 points to you is great.
Right now, the Clippers right now, and I've said this 3 times now, they're the best team in basketball. So I mean, don't act like I'm not getting
That ain't what we disagreed on.
Okay, cool.
All we said was we're the top fucking defense with our new roster. See, you came here talking about James Harden, how you don't trust James Harden. All we said to you, Mass, was this is all we said.
Uh-huh.
And it's fact. And it's facts. What we said is facts. James Harden is not going to have the ball down the stretch. Just because he dribbles the ball up the court, Mass, and he sticks his hand in the air, Mass, and he calls the fucking play for Kawhi, Mass, and he walks the ball over there and hands it to Kawhi, Mass, that's not offense going through James Harden. That's doing what Ty Lue said. Get the ball to the fucking killer, and you go stand your ass on the side. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, Thomas, I got you, bro. So if the ball is not going to be inside of James Harden's hands in the postseason in like high pressure moments, then this is just a question, and I'm just asking, okay? Where is he standing at, and what is he doing then? That's all I'm asking.
He's standing at the timeline, spacing the floor like he's supposed to.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you, bro. Okay, cool.
So let me ask you a question. You want to ask me a dumb question? Let me ask you a dumb question.
How's that?
Do you really think? Do you really? Everybody knows where he's gonna be at, so it's a dumb question. I'm gonna ask you a real question though. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What else he gonna do? What else he gonna do, man? Is he gonna go over there and hold hands with the fucking cheerleaders? Is that what he's gonna do? No.
Go ahead, man. Ask your question, bro. Go ahead.
The ball is going to Kawhi Leonard down the stretch. Everybody in the world knows that. Listen, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you really? You don't know that because you're playing dumb. Do you really think? Are you gonna sit on this panel in front of everybody listening, and you really think that Kawhi Leonard is going to allow a guy he's never needed before to win championships to come on his team and have the ball down the stretch and take the ball from him? Is that what you really believe that?
He already did. Didn't he just hit a step back 3 for the game?
Jason.
No, we talk about the playoffs with the season on the line. You really think that?
Let me go, Thomas, real quick, bro. Because listen, bro, I'm gonna give you a straight answer, bro. You would have a point, but I seen Paul George, a dude with no championship, who's been known to choke with the ball in his hands in crunch time. So why can't Harden have it? Paul George did it
because it's Paul George is the number 2 player on the team.
That's not what you said, though.
He don't have the ball. He don't have the ball all the time.
That's not. Hold on, Thomas. I didn't say that, but you said
the ball is going to Kawhi majority of the playoff in crunch time.
Hold on, bro. You said is Kawhi going to allow Harden with the ball in his hands, a dude who hasn't won, or whatever you said? I'm saying PG never won, and the ball was inside his hands. So
not every play. Every once in a while, the ball is going to be in your hands just because it has to be in your hands. Just like Steve Kerr had the ball in his hands with the fucking series, with the playoffs on the line. But guess what? He didn't have the ball 99% of the time. He had the ball for one pass and one shot. Yeah, that's going to happen on any fucking team. But guess what? But guess what? What you're trying to insinuate, Mass, is that James Harden is going to come over here and have the ball for 6 straight minutes in the fourth quarter and turn the ball over all possessions, all through the fourth, and Kawhi's going to put up with it. That's what you're trying to say.
Hold on,
Hey, no, what Matt said is absolutely nothing. Matt's not even saying nothing. You should go back to history class, fam. You not saying nothing. You not saying nothing about our 7 games winning streak. You ain't saying nothing about Claude not played every game. You bringing up shit from 300 years ago, fam. You're not even a good debater. Cut it out.
Yeah, I know. Anyways,
prove it.
Hey,
prove it. And what's your team? I'm gonna prove it. I told you not to stay out here. I warned you I was coming. What's your team? What's your team?
So why allow Paul George?
Who's your team? No. Who's your team? Before you go any further, who's your team?
Houston Rockets. Houston Rockets. He already said that. Houston Rockets.
Hey, you a Rockets fan? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. You should study your team. Help your coach your team. We don't need your help.
Hold on, bro.
Don't ask for your help.
Hold on, bro. Are you a Clippers fan?
Of course. Do you see my name?
Bro, didn't we fucking blow y'all? I mean, hold on, bro. Didn't my Rockets walk you down from 3-1 in 2015?
No, we blew your Rockets out. No, we blew your Rockets out.
Hey,
we beat your Rockets. We beat your Rockets.
Hey, listen. JM, don't let him off the topic. Don't let him off the topic. The topic is Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers. We don't be worried about what the fuck happened.
Nah,
don't worry about what happened out there.
He do this.
JM, I'm gonna let you fry his ass. I'm gonna let you fry his ass because you one of the only ones up here that with me that can do that. I'm gonna let you fry his ass. I'm saying keep him on topic. Keep him on topic. The topic is who's the best fucking team in the NBA right now. That's the fucking topic.
What are you talking about?
Fry this motherfucker.
You easy work. Everything you said is mad. Like,
he never gonna say the truth. He'll waste the breath.
No, number one defense in the NBA. It ain't shit you can do about it.
All right, Marcy, you forced me to come on here, man. You be talking cap, man. Cut it out, man. Go get your own channel or something. Big up the Rockets. Why the hell you talk about our team anyway? You a Rocket fan. What's this?
He mad at James Harden about to get his ring. He mad.
Hold on, bro. What's our record?
Our record better. Our record is coming up close to you.
I reckon with the new roster 12-3.
We tied with the Rockets. Let me check. We tied with the Rockets, right? Y'all got one game over us with somebody. Y'all got like one game.
We 12-3. We 12-3 with the real roster right now. You see on the court. That's what we in.
And what the Rockets is.
We 12-3. Don't worry about what Westbrook and Harvard doing. Worry about what the fuck T-Man doing, motherfucker. Number one defense in the league. That's what you worry about. Number one defense in the league. But guess what? Kawhi and Paul George are on this fucking court. Why would the number one defense for Terrence Mann? Now sit your ass down and shut up. Take your ass back to your mama basement, bro.
Hey, Thomas, I got my money ready when the Clippers.
What's Rockets ready? Though?
I want my money crispy, motherfucker. I want my money crispy when you bring it back over here too.
Don't duck me, bro. Have my money ready, big dog. Real shit, man. Come on.
I have your money ready.
All right, cool. Respect.
Yeah, you know what I would do? When you send me your money you owe me,
to me, man.
I may be generous to send it back to you because you're so damn retarded. You don't know basketball. I may just send it back to you being retarded.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, pull up, bro. I do need to change the time, my brother. But you know, at your time,
hey, don't be mad. Don't be mad when we sweep your fucking Rockets in the playoffs either. Don't be mad. James Harden out there hanging daggers. James Harden gonna be hanging daggers on y'all's ass.
Hey, Rockets gonna take a long trip to the playoffs to get beat.
JM, James Harden gonna go back to Houston in game 3 after we up 2-0, just hang up 50 ball on their fucking ass just for old time's sake.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Moss, welcome to the Clippers, fam. Switch teams. We got a jersey for you.
Hey, why y'all mad at me? Because Kawhi ain't got it done since he came to LA.
I know Kawhi ain't got it done. I know.
Hey, guess what? Kawhi ain't got it done, and we still finna get some jewelry. So what? What else mean done?
Kawhi washed. We need all of this, but we 7-0. So your whole argument is mute, fam. Everything you got to say is mute. Kawhi doing it. Harden doing it.
Who got the longest winning streak in the NBA, BJ?
I think it's the Clippers, but don't tell Houston
it ain't Memphis. It ain't Memphis. It ain't Sacramento. It ain't Houston. It ain't the end season. It ain't the end season champions who beat a bunch of 500 basketball teams.
It ain't the Sixers.
You couldn't do. You couldn't even qualify.
It ain't no team. It's just the Clippers. Now hold on.
That wasn't even good enough to qualify. But anyway.
Yeah, no shit. That's why we talk about this roster right here. We're talking about this roster.
For what? Another bubble ring? Are you kidding me?
Shit, a bubble ring will look real good in your empty ass arena.
Why should we
the wind gonna be blowing all over the place in that?
mean, don't
Who
you?
gonna risk their players getting hurt playing in that nonsense? We ain't getting our players hurt for that nonsense. What? Y'all gonna hang a ring for another bubble ring? What the
They
fuck?
need to improve. They need to improve James Harden. Get him up out of here. He's
We
a
need to
choker.
improve Harden.
Period.
Wait, hold on. We need to improve Harden, but Harden is part responsible for our 7-game win streak. So
I
we gonna
agree.
take
Harden is nice in the regular season.
Yeah, so okay.
He
So why
efficient.
would we? Well,
That
okay,
gonna be
so why
good
would
money.
Hey,
we?
you know how you get the top 2
Hey,
seed?
that's
You be nice
why.
in the regular season.
Hey, y'all. Hey, hold
Why
on.
we gotta
Clippers
get
and
it
Clippers.
out?
Hey, JM and Shine. What Jason the Kid? Y'all asking what's his team?
Yeah, what's his team, right? What is these people team? I like that pull up. And start
My
making
team is
people
Brooklyn.
say what their team is.
OC.
The Brooklyn Nets.
Our logo OC.
Oh my gosh. Okay. There you go. And you and I part
Hey,
hating us. You got to be kidding
Wow.
me.
My team did more
you
than
know
y'all though.
motherfuckers is
We at least
motherfuckers is
been to
scared
the
of Kawhi
finals
Leonard when they come on the whole
in our
fucking podcast.
existence.
They got nothing to do with their team.
Y'all never even been to the finals in y'all existence. Y'all have done nothing.
If y'all scared, man, go to church.
They all
Don't
scared.
bring my name up.
Y'all scared of Kawhi Leonard, go to church, man.
Y'all all so scared.
Hey, if y'all scared of that number 1 defense in the
Desmond
league, go to
Bane?
church, man.
Murray was
He
he
wasn't scared, man.
Hey, Bruce, I like you,
Reggie
Bruce.
Jackson?
Bruce, I like
He
you.
wasn't
You stand
scared,
up.
man.
You a Hawks fan, though,
I don't know
Bruce.
what you talking about,
I
man.
mean,
Wasn't
Tommy,
scared yet, man.
you a Hawks fan, but that's cool. My son works for the Hawks.
Yeah,
It's all
I'm a
good.
Hawks fan, but you know what? I ain't no dick riding Hawks fan. I don't come over here. I don't come over here and talk about Trae Young, the best player, and this, that, and the third. I'm a realist. The best player in the world ain't on my team.
You a Clippers fan?
Man, y'all ran.
I'm a Kawhi fan. I'm a Kawhi fan.
Hey, you
off the panel, man. What's going on, man?
Man, y'all know I'm from Atlanta. If the Clippers played Atlanta, see, this is the difference between me and these fuck ass clowns like fucking Jason the Kid and Mass. This is the difference between me and them. My team, the Hawks. I don't go hate on other people's podcasts. You'll never catch me going on a fucking Cleveland Cavaliers podcast to hate on them motherfuckers. You'll never see me going on Orlando Magic to hate on them motherfuckers. Who? You know why? You know what makes you do that? You know what makes you do that? You fucking scared of Kawhi Leonard. So you go on his podcast on his team, and you go over there and you go over there and hate.
Or you ain't happy.
Oh, do you know that? You know what that's called? That's called fuckboy shit. They so terrified and disgruntled with their fucking life that they gonna go on the Clippers and hate on Kawhi. They mad.
You're right. So now I got a question for you. When did I say something negative about Kawhi?
They scared.
When did I say something negative about Kawhi?
I didn't say you. I thought Mass was still talking, bro.
When you come over here trying to act like the Clippers ain't got the top defense, when you come over here and try to act like they not on a 7-0 run, and you talking about what's their record, you speaking for yourself, dog. You think motherfuckers is stupid?
Stay on a 7-0 run. I can't go against that.
Yeah,
you ain't making no sense.
Exactly. So if they 7-0, then why the fuck you
put out? Did I?
Yeah, why you worried about the team record then?
That you just said. I didn't go.
Why you worried about the team record?
The most I ever said.
Yes, you did. Why you
never said shit about
why you bring up the team record? Why you ask what the team record was then?
That wasn't me.
That was you. Cause when Mass was talking, you trying to interpret background. I got 2 ears. I can listen to people.
Yeah, but he said something about the record. I ain't say shit about the record. If anything, I'm talking about the players that he didn't.
Hey, Jason the Kid, I got one question for you. Why do you think LeBron's the greatest of all time?
Oh, here we go.
So why he the greatest of all time?
DJ stirring the pot, bro.
Oh, that's why you over here. Cause you like a dude who's fucking 4'6" and can't three-peat his whole fucking life. You mad?
Hey, let him answer, Thomas. Let him answer.
Oh, you mad?
I thought you was a Nets fan, bro. Hey, bro, hold on. I thought you was a Nets fan, bro.
You trying to sneak that LeBron shit over here from Brooklyn?
I ain't bring up
Fuck
LeBron.
out of here.
I ain't bring up LeBron.
I don't know. BJ asked a question for a reason. He must know something. Let's spill the beans.
What's on the screen? Hold on. What's on the screen? What's on the screen? Look at the screen.
But yeah, LeBron to go.
Ain't that your?
I stand on that.
LeBron fans, LeBron spies.
So I'm asking you, how is he the GOAT?
He not the GOAT.
Tell LeBron we
How's he the GOAT?
Why is he the GOAT? To me, he's the GOAT.
Far from
just because his impact on the game of basketball. He's the best.
What impact?
What do you mean? What impact?
What impact?
Hey, I don't usually do this. I don't usually do this, bro. I don't usually do this, but hey, y'all have free reign to freestyle on Jason the Kid. That's your reason.
He ain't even
Go ahead.
Hey, Jason,
Go ahead,
Jason the Kid. Hey, Jason the Kid. What about all the HGH and EPOs that LeBron taking that we got 4 people talking about? What about all that?
What about them smoothies, bro?
What?
What about them smoothies?
Hey, wait a minute. Are we doing narratives now? We doing narratives?
Hey,
We doing narratives? So we doing narratives?
What we talking about? MJ, I done seen a million Steph Currys in the league, bro.
Like you his doctor.
Hey,
Like,
so we spinning narratives now?
You'd be better off talking about the 6 finals.
So we talking about narratives now?
You'd be better off trying to do that, man.
Yeah,
I thought we talking narratives. I thought we talking narratives.
Do that. Let's go.
LeBron lost to the Spurs.
I thought we talking narratives.
He can't even dominate his era.
I thought y'all want to talk about 2020.
He can't even
Didn't go to the
dominate his
finals how
own
many
era.
times in a row?
Let's talk about impact.
That's domination, sir. Didn't he take multiple
Curry got a
teams
better
without
impact.
a star player on that team to the finals? Something nobody else did?
No,
You talking about the team that had all-stars on it?
Right.
Hey, you talking about the team that's got all-stars on it? You realize Cavaliers had all-stars on it when LeBron was in the draft room, right?
What do you call an all-star? You talking about the all-star game?
I'm talking about a fucking true all-star. A motherfucker that goes to the all-star game, duh.
That's what I'm saying. You talking about an all-star meaning they just get to go to the all-star game? That's what you talking about?
Yeah. The dude is a fucking mismatch for
all-star
motherfuckers.
talented player. Like to me, it's a difference. Because the all-star game, I could just I could just be hurt. You get in. I could there's a lot of different ways people get into the all-star game.
Or you can be voted in.
Like Mo Williams.
He can be voted in.
Somebody got hurt.
Or he can be voted in like Ilgauskas was voted in. Well, Ilgauskas was no fucking sub. That motherfucker went straight in.
Yeah,
you know why he went straight in? He actually went straight in 2 times. He actually went straight in 2 times. So stop lying saying he carried motherfucker. Dude was an all-star. Stop hating on him. Stop hating on him.
Why we talking about LeBron anyway?
Okay, LeBron got choking problems his whole career. So what?
Spurs? Are you kidding me? He knows for the Spurs, man. Who does
I have a super chat. I got a super chat. Super chat from Stump. He says LeBron couldn't beat the Spurs back. Let me move this out the way. I'm sorry. Back to back current week list before shit talk. Clippers and Kawhi beat the Spurs first. Clippers beat Golden State Warriors and Kings Golden State Warriors back to back.
Thank you, people chat. Facts. Facts.
What is the facts? You talking about LeBron winning rings? Y'all winning regular games?
Nah,
what sense does that shit make?
What rings?
It makes
so
that.
You talking about, so basically, LeBron was in Miami, so he was supposed to basically three-peat because he already won 1 ring against KD, beat the Spurs already. So they talking about the other.
Boy, he barely beat the Spurs. Don't bring that ring up.
The ACO and all of that. That's what he's talking about.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
LeBron down
when all of a sudden $1 billion corporation don't got AC.
No, he's talking about.
Hey, how do you? In what sport? Male or female? What sport? Let me ask you a real question. What sport, male or female? College, high school, semi-pro, pro. Hold on. To be somebody, you got to have a winning record. All right. So in what sport do we talk about females, males, tennis, golf? In no sport do we ever promote a fucking loser over Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus, Serena, Coach K.
And why you keep
a loser gone 4?
Why are you
a loser gone 4 and 6?
Why? I got a question though. Why are you naming sports in which the players play by themselves? You said golf and tennis.
All sports.
Why are you
all sports? All sports.
Okay, you can keep it.
Hey, what sport? What sport is somebody better? What sport is somebody? What sport? What sport?
What sport? LeBron is what? A loser?
What sport? What sport? What
He
sport?
had a ring.
He's a fucking
So you
loser.
trying to
He's
tell
a
me he's
fucking
a
loser.
loser?
I'm just gonna say
He's a
he's
fucking
not a
loser.
loser like that.
That's the
Yeah,
second most
LeBron
finals
That motherfucker is
MVPs in
4-6,
NBA history.
dog. He
We
4
have
and 6.
never
Point blank
He
known
can
period.
be whatever he want to be.
Young
So you telling me a
we have
loser
never
has the second most finals
We
MVPs in NBA
Oh
history? That's
my
a
4
loser.
and 6. He's a
That's a
loser.
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 he's a
That's a
Loser.
loser.
That
Full
was a
stop.
long time
Loser.
ago.
4 and
Exactly.
6. You're a
Like
bitch.
it
Gonna
sounded like
lose
a
if they never
casualty.
won, man.
Like it's
I'm
no
just gonna be real.
loser.
LeBron is a
Like I said,
loser
4
the
and 6.
slander, a
4
player that
and
has
6 is
the
trash.
LeBron
We never seen
second
that.
most
Yeah.
finals MVPs in
Hey,
NBA
look,
history is a
LeBron a
loser.
non-factor
4 and
nowadays.
6
We
is
talk
trash.
about the past,
Hey,
bro.
4
you
and 6 is trash.
When you're
saying
actually
Jim
good
LeBron
Brown
a
is
enough,
non-factor.
let me let you know
He's
something.
a
When you're actually
non-factor.
good
4
enough
and 6. That
to
motherfucker
carry a
suck.
team
4 and 6.
to the
4 and
finals
6 is
and
trash.
and be in the
Thomas,
playoffs,
I don't like
whether
that.
it's
Four
over
and
I
six is
gotta
fucking
give it to
trash.
him. He's a
some
cold
dudes your
motherfucker.
players never did in their life.
LeBron
Over
got
a
the
team.
league
In
on
what
clothes,
sport do you
man.
promote a fucking
When you get to
loser?
the
Screw the
finals.
past. Screw the
In
past.
what sport do you
LeBron
promote a loser?
good.
The
I
NBA,
didn't know that the second
the
most finals
NBA do.
MVPs
Hey,
In
was
Thomas,
what
a
sport do you
loser.
promote?
Yeah, he
So you just sound like a
NBA,
casual
the only
saying that.
fucking sport.
He had
He's
some
a
of
fucking
them.
loser.
It's only
I
LeBron
got a
fans.
question
4
for
and
you.
6.
LeBron is
4
not
and
a
6.
factor.
Only
Who you think is
LeBron
better
fans
than
want to
him?
glorify
LeBron
Hey,
is
losing.
not
Thomas,
a
the
Who
NBA,
factor.
the
do you think
NBA
is
do
better
that
than him?
stupid shit. That's why they
Who do
so
you
far
think is better than
behind.
him?
Bro.
That's why
He's
they
Right,
so far
not
right,
behind.
Who do
Willis.
you think is better
Right,
than him?
Willis.
They
Not
only
even
do
yet.
this shit for LeBron.
Who's better than
LeBron is the only
LeBron?
motherfucker who goes out and
Thomas.
loses so fucking much.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Hey,
How he
man.
losing? He
Thomas,
Hey,
beat
let me say
Thomas.
this real quick.
Man.
Yo, let me
Hey,
say
the
this real
Thomas.
team,
quick.
the year
Hey,
that he
hey,
played couldn't even get
Magic
there with.
Johnson. Magic Johnson went to the same number of finals damn near. He ain't got no losing record. He a fucking winner.
I know, and guess
Just let
what?
me throw this in
If
real
you
quick.
give most
LeBron got
people's
his
top
worst
five, guess
losses.
who's
4
gonna
and fucking
win?
6.
His
Fuck out of
worst
here.
losses
I hear
ever
you,
was
right?
4
But let me say
and
this
6 and
though.
never be a
LeBron
GOAT
is
and
not a
nobody
Most
but a
factor.
people in
LeBron
his
section.
top five,
Never.
two of
Lakers
those
got the
players
20
worst.
plus years.
Man,
is
Lakers
Magic
got
and
their
Wade.
ass whooped fucking
So you
with
mean two
LeBron. Are you
20
kidding
years.
me?
teammates is on the
Worst
same
losses
goddamn
Hey,
team
in
Thomas.
together,
Hey, Thomas. So
history.
and they in
basically,
the
what you
top
saying
five of
is,
all time?
hey, Thomas. Hey,
Get
Thomas. So
LeBron
What
basically,
are
what
we
you
talking
said.
about?
Hey, hold on.
What are you
Thomas. So
talking about, man?
basically,
He
what you
gave
saying
Lakers
is,
their worst
Niggas
the,
is
the,
easy
losses
work,
the,
man.
in
the,
Hey,
the,
hey,
the
hold on.
hey,
Hold
Thomas.
on.
Hey, Thomas.
Everybody stop. Let the really go. Let the realist go ahead.
Hey, Thomas. So basically, what you're saying is the face of the brand is a loser. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
4 and 6 is fucking under 500.
The face of the NBA is a loser, and
Well,
they
hey,
promote
well, why
losers.
did Magic Johnson go to the line finals and come out 5 and 4? Because he's a
Because
fucking winner.
Magic Johnson went to a great team when he got drafted.
No, he didn't. The fucking Lakers sucked
No,
ass
he
when he went
didn't.
over
So
there.
a dude that people
Yes, they
got
did.
top three.
Yes, they did.
So a dude that people got top three all time is not good.
Lakers.
They was fucking
Lakers
sucked.
got beat by
Kareem was
the
over there.
Bulls.
Kareem was over there for 3 years, and they was fucking
was
trash, dog.
the GOAT of basketball. It's
The
not
GOAT.
Michael Jordan
Kareem.
went to a fucking team full of fucking drug addicts,
Who's
dummy.
considered the GOAT before Jordan? Yes.
Kareem was in
Maybe
the
a long
NBA
one,
getting his
but
fucking
yes,
ass
that's a fact.
drilled. Kareem was getting his ass handed to him on the Lakers
Come on,
before the
man.
Magic got there.
Stop
Handed
it,
to him.
man.
He got sent the fuck all 3 years in a row.
Stop it.
He got sent all 3 years in a row.
Yeah, you're gonna really sit here and act like he ain't played with all of that talent? Like he just came in the league and he's playing with
Kareem
like
couldn't do shit till Magic got there. He motherfucker getting his ass beat every year.
again, man. Like I said,
LeBron
none of
came
the
on a
players
team
you
full of
dudes is thinking
scrubs
about,
too, bro.
none
That
of
ain't
the
no
players
excuse,
you
man.
dudes is thinking about,
LeBron
none of
got
these
drafted to
players
a team with an
overachieved
all-star on the
ever.
team.
None of these dudes
They were
ever
still scrubs,
overachieved.
bro.
They still
LeBron
all-star on the team
overachieved.
already.
These dudes
Bro,
never
Magic came in with an all NBA player.
LeBron
What are you
wants
talking
to
about?
make
2
an
of them.
period.
Magic came into to a team that was 500.
I bet you that.
Oh man.
Listen, a great player makes the people better. That's what happened when Magic got
Was Kareem on the team? Was Kareem on the team?
How much you would have bet?
You gotta be honest. That's what happened when LeBron got there too, bro.
Where do you got Kareem ranked all?
Kareem couldn't do shit until Magic got there.
I have Kareem ranked all time.
Kareem's in the top 10. Kareem's in the fucking top 10. Okay, so what?
Is Magic in your top 10?
Yeah, Magic's in the top 10.
So you got two top 10 players playing with each other.
Yeah.
You talking about LeBron
Yeah.
and who he played with?
Yes, LeBron in your top 10 as well.
Yeah, LeBron played with more All-Stars in his career than Magic, dummy. LeBron played with All-Stars, dumbass.
Where do you rank?
LeBron played with more All-Stars.
Who y'all think had the most help?
LeBron played with more All-Stars than Magic, dumbass.
No, he didn't, bro. Hold on.
All your players, they play with more All-NBA players. How about that?
Bro,
he played with more All-Stars.
James Worthy, Elgin Baylor, bro. Like,
Make his players better.
top 75 players.
Make your
I
players better.
know.
So is
Jordan
Anthony
played the
Davis, and they
ball. That
fucking
was
suck.
what
So
all
what?
of these
Nigga,
dudes
we
played
was
with
talking
ball.
about when he first came in the league, bro.
Y'all talking about
I
All-Star
know.
game.
Well,
Fuck the
You
All-Star
got
game.
Anthony
Y'all
Davis in
made
his
it to
fucking prime, and you get sent the fuck home.
For 8
He
years
played
straight.
with more All
Detroit,
NBA players, buddy.
man, Detroit ran LeBron to
Every
Miami.
year
Are
he
you
went
kidding
Magic
me?
He had
ain't
an
never been swept,
All-NBA
but with
player
fucking
on his
top
team.
75 players
Not
like
an
that. Fuck out
All-Star
of here.
game dude. Or
You man, do your
All-NBA
math
player.
about LeBron. Before you big up LeBron, do your
Name
math,
all
man.
NBA players
LeBron
Bruh,
LeBron had.
lost 8 years
I
in a
don't
row
fuck
to
with LeBron,
Detroit.
bruh. I don't
He
fuck with
ran to
LeBron at all, but
Miami.
I
Y'all
have
He
to
keep
be the
saying
first
it.
ran
Y'all
one
to
got
to
to
admit
edit
this
out the
Miami,
motherfucker
man.
mud,
is one
man.
of the
It's
greatest
okay.
And then he
players
I
I've
came
ever
understand
back
seen
LeBron
play the
got
game
one
of
Yeah,
ring.
he's a
basketball.
great
He
player.
never
He's
had
still
a
a fucking
bad
loser.
week,
He's a great
man.
player. He still got a
I
losing
understand.
He
record
a
though.
loser,
He
man.
didn't hung up
Man,
another.
F
He didn't hung
LeBron
up another
straight up
banner.
like that.
They came
And
out
You
with a
first
are a
banner
time,
like he
loser
won
if
it.
you're under
nigga,
500
This
in
is
the
what he
finals,
do. He
dog.
he a
wins.
loser.
This
He's
is
a
what he
fucking
do.
loser.
That
I
don't
He's a
know.
make
loser.
They
sense,
come
bro.
out with a tournament. What do you do? Win the tournament.
Oh
ASAP.
my God.
This shit
He
is
won.
easy work.
You
Wait,
talk
hold
about
on. He won
the
the
tournament we play
tournament.
fucking
Wait,
500
wait.
teams.
This shit is easy
Yeah,
work,
let
man.
me
Hey,
get
who
a
did
Talk
he
about
beat?
losing.
Who did
That's
he
all he
beat?
do is win.
Thomas, let me ask
Hey,
you
let
this
me let
question.
me let
You
me
tweaking,
interject. Let me
Paul. Don't
interject.
bring in
He
that
Hold
doesn't
on, hold
get
on, hold
swept.
on.
tournament, bro.
Oh, what
Let me
about all he
interject,
does
y'all.
is get
All he
Hey,
do
swept?
is win.
hey, quiet.
He won
Everybody,
the cup.
stop.
He won the
Everybody,
cup and still got his ass whooped by the
hold on,
Spurs. What are you
Hold on, hold
hold on,
on.
Clifford.
Let BJ
Hold on,
talk.
Clifford. Hold on, Clifford. Hold on. We gotta change it. We gotta change the subject because we got this about the LeBron topic. Back to the Clippers. Yeah. Fact of the matter is, on a 7-game win streak, I would like to know why Jason the Kid. So you enjoy the Clippers? I mean, obviously you're not a Clipper fan, but why you come up like you like the team or you like what's up?
Oh, I mean, nah, y'all the flippers to me, but I just support the podcast, just like I fuck with Showtime and Mookie,
Okay.
everybody,
So
fuck
so
with
you gonna be
everybody.
here? So you gonna be here when the
I'll come
Clippers
through.
play y'all, right?
Yeah, why not? Well,
Okay. Just checking.
yeah,
Just checking. All right.
I ain't hiding from no smoke. I mean, I'm here.
Okay. I wasn't seeing you until recent when we got on this win streak. I don't really recognize you, so I don't know if you came from Tickets Channel or something. Just checking in.
FYF, bro.
I
FYF.
mean, it come
Yeah,
Why
down
FYF.
to
everybody mad?
Okay.
Why
Everybody come
everybody
from
mad that
tickets.
we winning now, BJ? What's the
Yeah.
problem, man?
That's my
Yeah,
question. That's
what's
my question to win is
Because
why y'all coming around when we winning?
I'll just
BJ,
say this, to be
that's
honest with
really
you.
what it is. You know,
If
That's
anything,
really what
when
it
we
is.
I would have,
losing, they
if I
talking
was
shit
really
about us,
like on
right?
some troll
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
that type shit,
Now
I would have been
that
around
we
when y'all was
winning,
losing because it would have been more beneficial. It ain't beneficial to
But
come
you
around
but
when
you
y'all winning if I'm trying to shit on y'all.
Yeah,
but
yes,
BJ,
hell it is. Yes, hell it is. Stop playing dumb. Yes, it is. Because if you
No,
bring
it ain't.
negativity over
when
here,
we was
yes, it
losing,
is.
What the
when we
Yes,
was
hell?
it is.
losing,
Yes, it is. You try.
hey
Yes,
everybody
it
and
is.
their
You trying to
mother,
brainwash
the
Man,
realest
I
everybody and their
heard,
mother
I
had
the
You
a
heard,
realest
trying
Clipper
you
to
I
you
saw
trying,
heard
you
fan.
trying to
her,
brainwash
hey
these
the
Clipper
realest
and
fans.
I
hey the
joked
realest you
on
saw what
y'all. You
Herm did? You saw
subscribed
what
and
Herm
started
did?
messing with
You
y'all.
what Herm did though? He got his
he
ass up
left?
out of here.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
left.
Herm was mad.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
he was
left.
mad
He
as
left,
hell.
man.
I mean, you was
everybody
He
mad
on
get
because
it.
we
YouTube.
He
winning
get
now,
it too,
You
man.
dog.
you
He
can
get it
troll
to
He
y'all,
when you want
man.
to
mad.
troll.
They don't got no
Talk
ammunition.
basketball when you want
Hey,
to
Right?
talk
man.
Everybody,
basketball.
they mad. We the hottest thing smoking, and once again, the
I mean,
internet
y'all
dead
not
as
right.
hell. The internet
Yeah.
dead as hell. Ticket TV making
They dead.
videos about
They ain't making no
Bronny.
videos.
Ticket TV making videos about Bronny, a motherfucker that ain't even in the NBA, right? He making videos about Bronny. He don't got shit to say about the Clippers though. I
What
can
what
say,
what
man,
what
y'all.
video what
Why do
video did
y'all?
you make about Bronny? He made a video about Bronny losing his fucking game in UFC.
Right.
Yo, man,
I'm like, what y'all get? Y'all, I don't understand y'all niggas, man. I would not waste my time going to a podcast or a team I don't fuck with or I don't like unless for one or two reasons. Either you guys are just bored ain't got nothing else to do. Now, I know that ain't the case because the Lakers are the Lakers. They got plenty of content creators.
Mm-hmm.
Or you are fucking scared and worried that this
BJ,
team
it's
is getting
fear,
it together.
man.
It's
BJ,
got to be
it's
one or
fear.
two.
No,
I ain't gonna hold
it's
you.
not no bore. It's fear. It's fear, man.
Fear
Yeah,
with
yeah.
James Harden
He's
on your
scared. He's
team?
scared to go to church.
Yeah.
That shit,
They
that shit
know
don't
what's
even make a little
coming.
bit of sense. I ain't gonna
They
hold you.
know what's
I was
coming.
more scared when y'all
Name
had
your favorite
Covington and
five.
all those other dudes on the team because that was a good team.
Yeah,
James Harden?
you
He
trolling.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
You trolling.
Time out.
Like he's
What
gonna
did you
ball
say?
in the
What did you say?
Hold on.
in the regular
James
season. He's
Harden,
gonna
hold
ball.
on. Hey,
Wait a minute.
But
Say that
we
James
again.
Harden,
all know
James
in the
Harden is better
playoffs
than
though.
any guard on your team. put together. That
There
choker
you
you talking
go.
about is better than any guard on your
We're not
team.
saying
Hey,
much.
BJ, who his
Trash.
team is? Who
On
So
his
your
how
team
so
is?
so you
Who
not in a
your
Who his
position to
team
talk
is?
about you're not in a
Who your
position to talk
team?
about who's a choker. You're not in a
BJ,
position to say that.
who
Yeah,
his
nobody
team
on my
is?
team
You're
is
not
a choker.
Who
So I
his
can't.
because
team
you
is?
guys you gotta get there to choke. You gotta get there to choke.
We ain't got no chokers over here, man.
Hey,
Because you
We
guys
got
BJ,
dudes that play
haven't
hard.
got there to choke
Who
yet.
your
BJ, who is
team?
his team?
We play hard.
Who your team?
24/7. We ain't
You
getting
go ahead.
coaches
The realist,
fired
his
and
team.
all that.
Hold on, realist. Hold on. His team is the Nets, but he a LeBron
Oh
guy.
my gosh. Oh my
So
gosh.
That's
you
his
really
team.
don't have you don't really
That's
have
why
a
he
horse in the
mad.
race,
That's why
bro.
he
You got
mad.
to let your ass
Hey,
on the panel.
that's why he mad. He just like man. He just like man
So
trash said.
why
Man,
would
it's
I
like
be
if Ricky
mad,
Ross
man?
said
We
he
Wait,
got
wait
mad
a minute. Wait,
James
wait,
Harden
wait,
about to
wait.
win the
my
ring.
team won.
The
We won our
Nets fan
He
mad
championship,
mad,
James
man.
bro.
Harden that
Hey,
fan
hey,
I'm
about to win the
happy,
ring.
man.
hey,
I'm happy, sir.
hold on,
We won our
hold on.
championship. We
You ain't
beat
happy.
the
You ain't happy.
Suns.
You lying like here.
We beat KD.
Oh
I
my
don't care
gosh,
about nothing
man.
else for the
Come
rest of the
on,
season.
Oh, wait a minute.
To be honest with you, unless
The
we play
Brooklyn
them
Nets
again,
is his team,
we need to
man.
beat them again. That's
He
it.
the real
Yeah,
here's
Nets
the
his
point.
team.
The real
He mad
the
because
real
Harden over
you
here
put on the money.
get ring.
The realest. You put
Go
on the
ahead.
money. Herm got his
I was
monkey
mad.
ass out of here and
Right.
ran. I let the dogs out today. I ain't saving your
Yeah.
ass today, Herm. I'm gonna let the dogs out. I let JM Clippers in here. I let Herm in here. I let Thomas in here. Let the dogs on your ass. I'm gonna start letting the dogs out. I ain't finna save you niggas no more.
You can let them. You see how that LeBron debate
You
went,
heard,
man. All of them got cooked.
I didn't hear a damn word
I
you
see
said.
her,
Honestly, I
dipped
heard
Yeah,
you
out
because they
real
were
mumbling.
quick,
screaming,
man.
but
I
I
heard him
heard
say
dipped
they was
out.
getting
impact. That's the
cooked.
best thing LeBron's got. Impact.
They was getting
Right.
cooked.
I heard that. Impact, right? That's the
Hey,
best thing
all
you
We
I'm
can say
getting
is
saying
hey,
is,
impact.
hold on. He
That's
said that
all
we
y'all
getting
let me
you
say.
know
but
what,
why?
After I
man?
But
said
You know what?
impact,
you
y'all all just started
At
so
the
I
going.
end
hold
of the
on.
day,
What was the
at the end
point?
of the
What was the
day,
point? Go ahead.
at the end of the day, man, we took hell when we was losing. Y'all not finna give us hell when we winning, man. At the end of the day, y'all just need to stand down and chill out, man. Just chill out. We rolling now, and
Yeah, y'all
yes, I
doing your
do
thing.
feel like the
I get
league
that.
is
But I got a
worried about
question for
that.
you though, BJ. You know, I've been listening and all that, and I heard you like play ball and all of that. So
True
you're not
talk,
just into
realist. Let
basketball
us
in
have our
general, like it's
moment.
only like about the
True
Clippers.
talk, realist. Let us have our moment. Damn, y'all shitted on us
Like
the
That's
whole
all
year.
it is, homie.
that's
That's
what it is
really
for
all
me.
it
I
is
just
at
care
the end
about
of the day.
basketball in
If
general.
if
No,
if if if,
But
if,
respectfully,
if
man.
to
we
go
had
to a
if we
go
had
to
to
a
sit
Clipper
there,
stream or go to a Lakers
if
stream or to go to a Sacramento Kings stream, like it
I
really don't
respect
matter as
you,
long as
realist.
in my eyes
I
the stream
respect
is
you,
talking
man.
about
Let us have our
basketball.
moment, man.
If you're talking about
Y'all
basketball,
hating
then that's
on
all it
us.
should really be mattering, not the team.
if we talking about basketball, then give us our damn credit. Like your boy the
Right,
King
I
wanted.
see you get your
Like
credit. Y'all on a 7-game win
right.
streak. Y'all doing your thing. Y'all looking good.
Ain't none of us hating on your sorry ass team.
You can't.
like
Like I said,
that's
if
just what it
Like
you
is,
in
but
man.
basically,
We fucking winning.
we've been further than y'all have in history. So
basically what you saying the realist is
Yo, sorry.
they waste time to come over here. A team ain't shit like the Clippers, but we ain't wasting time going over there.
Man, it
That's what
is
Right,
you're
what it
saying.
is, BJ.
right,
It is what it
right,
is.
right.
That's my thing.
It
That
is what it
why
is.
would you
so
waste time
that
for a
just
team
means
you
that y'all
don't?
only care about talking about the Clippers. Like it ain't about actual
Bro, I talk
basketball.
It's a
about
Clipper
bro. Have you got
podcast,
to bro?
dog.
Hey,
I
bro,
talk
that's how we
about
know. That's how we know you don't
bro.
listen
I
to the
talk about
podcast, bro. Because
I
he
never
bro.
said
said that. I'm going
I talk
based off of
about
what he just said, and not based
bro.
off
I
of what
talk
we talk
about
about. Because obviously we talk about different things over here. I didn't heard that, but based on what he just said, that's like saying that.
but okay, even if that was the case, that shouldn't really matter if that's my content. But I talk about all teams.
Right.
But I'm noticing a trend with a lot of you niggas coming over here trying to stir shit up because for whatever reason I see y'all in the ghost watching in the chat and stuff, not saying nothing. But that's to me comes off as either boredom or fear.
Well, you know
Because
what
ain't no
that
way
came
in
from, though,
When
hell
I'm
I'm
in
BJ.
the
gonna be.
chat, y'all
BJ, you know
say
what that
something.
came from, though.
I put a
You know,
comment out there.
you know
Ain't
what
no
that came
ghost
from,
watching.
and I'm seeing
You
a
drop
lot of
the
them
link.
too
I come
from
on
the
the panel
debate,
and
though.
everything. Ain't no ghost
From
watching.
from that debate though, BJ. That's what that came from. See, because they didn't know
I
about
was
you.
there
They didn't
before
know
the
about
debate.
BJ. So after that debate, this a Clipper nigga. This BJ do is a
Yeah.
Clipper guy. So
Yeah.
that's what that
I was
is. But
watching BJ streams when you was doing your shit on Ticket TV. So
So
everything you're saying
what?
don't even make no sense right now. I mess with basketball. Like I said, I don't care what team you like. It could be the Sacramento Kings. If you're just talking basketball, I'm coming through. I go to Big Ox joint. I go Dub joint.
Where
You like
your team
Well,
Big
I ain't
Sam?
been. Hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
care.
bro. I ain't been on ticket
Niggas is
shit. I
talking
ain't been on
value,
ticket
bro.
shit. I ain't been on ticket shit in
Let me look
damn
at
near
my
month.
I'm just
I ain't.
saying, but
I
that's
ain't.
how long ago. That's my point. That's just how long
But
ago.
what
When
presumed
he
you to
was doing
come
that
over
show
here
shit
now?
for everybody, you, Bounce,
Why'd you come
everybody,
now? Why'd you come
Herm,
now?
Why
everybody
you
had their
coming
own
now
little
though?
show.
Yeah, why you coming out, Joe Jason
Because I
the
just
kid?
peeped that you had your own little thing going. I didn't know that shit before.
No,
Well,
no, no.
welcome
My
to
Maybe I
question
the
is.
did. I don't
But
know
my
if it was
That
question is.
sound like some
My
bullshit.
question.
somebody
That
Yeah,
said
sound
it,
like
yeah,
some
bro.
yeah.
bullshit.
My
Man,
question is. My
over here
question is.
trying to
I got a
came over here
question.
trying
How
to
niggas
rain
is
on our
mad?
fucking
How
parade,
is
man.
niggas
Stop that
mad that niggas
bullshit.
is coming and supporting they shit and subscribing to them
It's
and
not.
listening
It's not.
and
That.
commenting?
That.
Like I'm trying to
That's the
understand
fact.
that. So what?
Nah,
I'm
like
trying
the
to. So you
trolling.
only
Nah,
want
that's
Clipper fans
fine.
over here? That's what it is.
Nah,
Only
the
Clipper
troll,
fans
nah,
come
the
over here?
trolling, no, the shit that just irks me is I just be asking when I ask y'all questions like the Herms and seem like you and a lot of the
Yeah.
Laker niggas. Like, why do y'all find enjoyment trying to troll
Yes, they do.
people's content? Do y'all find
So I
enjoyment in
got a
that? 'Cause
question for you. When did I ever
keep getting
troll anything
destroyed.
over here? When did
Keep
I troll?
lining
You
up and
came
keep
here
getting
doing it
destroyed.
When? So say what I said. What did I
tonight.
do?
you said okay, so
Tonight?
I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it. I asked
Okay,
you.
do
You
that.
said LeBron was the GOAT. At first, before I showed the comments, you said I didn't say that. Now I put the comment
I
up. I
never
saw
said
it.
that I said that. I don't stand on that. LeBron the GOAT.
He's not the GOAT.
Okay.
What do you mean? I will
Anyway,
You said
always stand on
originally you
that.
didn't say that.
he's
You
not
didn't
the
say you
GOAT
would
No,
say
that
that.
just
anyway.
means that I didn't understand what the hell you was talking about. Because I
He's
will
not the
always
GOAT
stand on that.
anyway.
I have no
We're
problem with that.
talking about
Okay.
we'll
LeBron the
destroy
GOAT.
your
Nigga.
team and your
We could
favorite
debate
five.
it. We
How
could
about
whatever.
that?
I'll cook everybody up here
Saying
on that.
so
Nigga,
the
you
We'll
do that.
flippers
destroy
You
and the
can't
your
cook
flippers and
favorite
all
nobody
that.
over
Oh
here.
five.
yeah, I
So
say
that's
that
not.
all day.
Name
So
your
that's why I
favorite
say
five, man.
I can't
So
take
that
you serious if
so
that's
that's
the number
trolling just
one
because I
thing you
come over here
go
and be like
to.
the
That's
flippers. It
trolling,
is what
bro.
it is.
That's trolling. The
That's
flipper.
cool.
That's like you just trolling now. To
You
sit there and
trolling?
act like
That ain't
like
trolling to
this
me.
is
Trolling
that is
is coming
trolling,
over
bro.
here and acting like y'all ain't on a win streak and shitting on the team, even though y'all playing good and not being honest to what's
Your
going
team
on. It's
sucks,
trolling.
bro. Your
Me
team
saying the
When
sucks,
you
bro.
start,
flippers,
hold
just because
on.
I
When you
say the
start
Your
flippers,
any
team
that's
sucks.
trolling.
conversation, nigga, my nigga, if you say any comment start off with the flippers, I can't take you serious.
The flippers.
The flippers.
Hey,
That's
hey,
the
hey,
dumbest shit I ever heard.
hey, that's bad when that's bad when the flippers got the hottest streak in the NBA.
Come on, man.
I mean, y'all are flip.
Like so, you probably say shit like the clip's gonna clip. I think I
No,
seen you.
I don't say clip. I
I
say
seen
flip.
you.
He
I
call
seen
us
you in
the
the comment
Clippers. That's what
section,
he
bro.
call us.
Like
You know, hey, you know
BJ,
what the
he
flippers
call
gonna
us the
do?
Clippers.
Yeah, I say
They
flip.
gonna
He
beat
call us
they
the
gonna beat the
peeping
hell
you,
out
Clippers,
of LeBron in the playoffs. That's what they gonna do.
Jason the Kid. Jason the Kid.
Man,
I've been peeping you
he
in the
can never do
comments.
that.
I've been peeping you in the comments the last few streams, bro. I ain't said nothing, but I've been peeping you in the comment section. I know how
I mean,
you
that's what I
operate,
said.
homie.
I'm not no ghost. I'm here.
Yo,
You
your
came
team
up here
sucks,
though because
bro.
I wasn't paying you no mind, but you want to come up here to try to troll because I wasn't saying nothing to you in the comments.
I ain't troll.
I
I
didn't
could
address
troll,
you.
but I ain't even trolling. Trolling is the shit like when Herm get on his shit. That's trolling. Just start, yo, y'all ain't shit. Y'all let it. I never did none of that shit. So that's why I don't understand the troll.
Okay.
Now, if I was to just come in and be like,
Okay.
yo, y'all win streak don't mean shit. Yo, this and that. That's trolling.
No,
Just
your
because I
team
said y'all
sucks,
the flippers
though.
don't
You
mean
got a
y'all the
sucky
flippers.
team.
That's
Hey,
how
all
it is.
y'all.
That's
Okay, all I
Flippers
know.
is part of
It's
trolling.
gonna come to a point. It's to come a point. You guys got to come and collect. So I'll make sure you hear once you have to come and collect. Because if you're gonna do all that, come back and collect. Don't disappear as we go through this
Ain't no
league this
disappearing. I'm
season.
here, man.
They ain't gonna do that, BJ.
Yeah, they're gonna disappear.
They gonna
Nah, they
disappear.
gonna
I
Hey,
know.
BJ, you gonna see them if we lose. That's when you go. Hey, BJ, just say we lose. Just say we lose the next 3 games. Oh, they gonna be around then.
Of
They
course
gonna
they're
be
gonna be
around
Y'all,
then.
y'all
around.
on a
That's how they
7-game
get
win
paid.
streak though, and I'm here right now.
They get paid by hating on us.
Like that shit. What
You
you saying don't
you
make no
here?
sense.
Hold on. Let me expose this.
Y'all on a
What
set. You can't expose anything.
nah,
I've been
nah,
cooking you
nah.
all stream.
Nah, you ain't cook shit. All you do is talk
Yeah,
about
I
bum ass loser. You like,
ain't cook shit.
listen, y'all only over here because you don't want the 7-0 hype to hit the fucking air. Now take your ass back over there to FYF, and just like FYF brought his ass, I ran his ass off too. I buried his fucking ass. Send him back. That motherfucker won't come back because he know what's up. LeBron podcast, he won't come back. LeBron podcast, that motherfucker won't go back. All y'all gonna get ran off. Come over here, fucking with me. Everyone of y'all.
Hey T, why Lamont haven't post shit about our 7-game winning streak?
He posted
Yeah, where
everything
they
else,
pushing
right?
that? Hey, when you get over,
right?
hey, when you get back over there, Jason again. Hey, Jason, when you get back over there. When you get back over there, you tell them I said they pussy and they won't show up when face the winning streak. You tell them I said they pussy and they cowards. Make sure you tell them that. And tell them I said it. And send them a fucking picture of me too while you at it.
Hey, go tell him. Hey, go tell Lamont. Hey, go tell Lamont channel.
Nah. See, this the thing, big dog. See, I'm smarter than you. You over here making BJ views go up, and we appreciate your dumb ass. I ain't going over there clicking that views. I ain't going over there. I ain't going over there clicking that views up. If they won't smoke, they can come see me right here.
Like I'm one of them.
You are.
Because everybody said you is.
You are.
You are, bro. You are. Aren't you the
Alex, everybody done seen your dumb ass around, bro. We know what you on. Guess what? Your favorite player fucking loser. You're fucking loser.
You the only dummy running around talking about Terrence Mann like he's some fucking.
Oh yeah. That number one defense. Hey, guess what? Why the Lakers ain't got a number one defense? Y'all got Anthony Davis. Y'all got Anthony Davis.
Everybody in the league.
Y'all got Anthony Davis. Why ain't you got number one? Why you ain't got number one defense? Why you ain't got no more defense?
Who the hell cares?
Why you ain't got no more defense? Why you ain't got no more defense?
Because LeBron.
Why you ain't no more defense? Who's the number one defense, motherfucker? Answer the question. Who is it? Yeah, get quiet now. Terrence, no. Answer my question. Don't worry about all that. Who's the number one defense since Terrence Mann been on the court?
How come
Answer the question?
ain't got no podcast?
No, Jam. Don't let him run. Who the fuck is the number one defense that Terrence Mann got on the court?
Yo, y'all ain't win shit.
Who answer my question? Who the number one defense?
BJ.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care. You can't ask the fucking question.
Hold on, T.
Who the number one defense, boy? Who the number one defense, dog? Who the number one defense? The only motherfucker sad is your ass over there. You over there with your Brooklyn bum ass Nets. You mad?
In the playoffs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead and show everybody how you mad at heart. Go ahead and show everybody how Nets fans mad at heart. You ain't the only Nets fan, man. You ain't the only Nets fan, man. Guess what? Guess what? Harden gonna get some ring without your sorry ass from the Nets.
I'll be right.
Hey, let me just tell all these
He gonna get jewelry.
I dare you.
He gonna get jewelry without your bum ass.
I'll tell you that.
I dare you wear your favorite player right now.
All of that or above
should be destroyed. How about that?
Your bum ass Nets are gonna be at home watching James Harden win. That's sad.
Hey, Tim.
Imagine that. James Harden and win don't even fit in the same sentence.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. He was almost in the NBA Finals to Chris Paul popped his hamstring.
What follows James Harden is usually choke.
What follows James? Hey, what follows James Harden is dropping game winners on people. That's what follows him.
In the regular season, I ain't gonna front. He got that ability.
He did in the playoffs the 3 Golden State motherfuckers one time.
Game comes. As soon as any type of meaningful game comes, it's over for that guy.
As soon as the meaningful game comes, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen?
He's gonna be like,
Kawhi Leonard gonna show
7 turnovers.
Kawhi Leonard gonna show y'all who the fucking man is. That's what the meaningful game gonna do. Y'all ain't got no fuck. You know the best player in the NBA. James Harden gonna hit daggers right in y'all face. He gonna hit daggers in y'all face. You gonna be mad.
Imagine that.
Who's Minnesota best player? Name him. Name Minnesota best player.
Easy work, man.
Hey, Jason, I got a quick question for you.
Delusional like a motherfucker.
James Harden taking the Golden State Warriors to 7 games with the Rockets, or LeBron James getting swept?
You said what? Say that again.
You heard me?
You heard what he said. Stop ducking. Stop ducking.
All I heard was something with LeBron getting swept, or James Harden getting 7 or something.
What's the worst choke? What's the worst choke job? James Harden taking the Golden State Warriors to Game 7, or LeBron James getting swept?
Name your best player, man. Screw the history class.
James
Keep
Harden.
this shit going.
And the worst choke job to me in general is Steph Curry.
Oh my God!
Damn, my dog. That's my motherfucking dog.
Wow.
That's the biggest choke job.
All right, man.
He didn't answer that. He asked you a question. Answer the question.
I answered both. I answered his questions and I added the other shit on top.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said
what is better? What's better?
I said James Harden And then I said, but the biggest choke job in
Name
the
your best
finals was
player,
Curry.
fam. Let's do this right now. Y'all be on that history shit. Who your best player? Name them. Put them up and watch he get destroyed. How about that?
What do you mean my best player? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? The best player in the league, or my best player that I like personally, or what do you mean? What does that mean? You drunk?
Your best player. Name your team. Name your team.
My team is the Brooklyn Nets. My team is the Brooklyn Nets.
Okay, who the best player on the Brooklyn Nets then? Who the best player on the Brooklyn Nets?
I guess Bridges. I don't know.
You don't know. Come on,
Thomas, I don't know. That shit varies day to day.
No, it's Mikhail. It's Mikhail. It's Mikhail.
Yeah, I said Mikhail, but I don't know. That shit varies.
Wow.
Sometimes, some days it's Cam Thomas, some days it's Mikhail, but I think it's Mikhail.
Some days it's Dinwiddie. Shit.
Wait, Cam
Some days they losers too.
Hey, but I give.
But
Just
what's your
give
point?
me credit though.
Like,
Because not too many people have the guts to go on a channel where people say
Hey,
that,
yo,
like,
Keith,
LeBron
I
to go. They know that.
name your favorite team and your favorite player.
LeBron ain't even in the fucking top five. That mother ain't no fucking goat. Trash ass loser.
He over whoever you
ahead
got.
of him?
Period.
Ain't no fucking goat.
Anybody who wins is ahead of the next person. All this propelling fucking losing shit it only happens in one sport.
So where does Bill Russell rank for you?
Oh God, here we go. We're talking about the modern era of P5. Don't bring in this.
Okay.
Bill Russell.
Your ass don't remember Jordan, man. Don't bring up no fucking. Don't bring up no Bill Russell, man. You don't even. You never seen Jordan play
Please
P5.
name me the five better
You
than
never seen Jordan play. Don't bring up no fucking Bill
Name me
Russell,
the
man.
five better than
Duncan, Kobe, Jordan, Magic, Green. No fire right there.
On that slick shit, man.
Hey, all I gotta say is Bill Russell gave more respect to Kawhi Leonard than he did anybody else.
That's not true.
That's right. Cause Kawhi Leonard the best two-way player we've seen in a long time.
I think it's blasphemy to say. I mean,
Hey, Thomas, nah, man, fuck that. Ain't no such thing as two-way player. It's the best player. Ain't no two-way shit. There ain't no two-way. Hold on. It's only two ways. Hold on. It's only two ways. It's two ways.
I thought he said two-way. What he said?
Hold on. It's only two ways you can play basketball. So if you say the best two-way player, that means he's the best player in the league.
Fact.
Yeah, there you go.
There ain't no two-way shit. It's out here.
I thought he said two-way. I thought that's what he said. That's what I was replying to.
I just think
So who the best player in the league right now?
Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard been the best player the past 7-8 years in the league.
For the past what?
it's been 8 years.
Hell yeah! You go all the way back. You go all the way back to the fucking to the Spurs when he got hurt in the Spurs. Every playoff since then he played in, he been the best player.
You said 7-8 years. He's never been the best player in the league ever. You got 1 year.
Yes,
with your arm.
Oh yeah. He been the best player in the fucking playoff.
See, that's that
He been the best player in every fucking
right there.
playoff.
That's that trolling shit right there.
He been the best player in every fucking playoff.
That's that trolling
That
shit
ain't
right there.
trolling.
That's trolling.
The only thing you can talk about is Doc Rivers. The only thing you talk about is Doc Rivers.
The only thing you can talk about is stats, bro. These niggas don't have no IQ when it comes to the eye test, bro.
None
Like,
whatsoever.
So that means
Stats is overrated. Stats is overrated. Westbrook and Harden got stats. They can't win shit.
he's not trolling for saying Kawhi Leonard's the best
That
player
have
for
no
8
IQ
years.
whatsoever. Dog.
No, I'm saying he's been the best player
on the court.
Man.
He's the best player on the court.
To say he never
Nobody can do everything Kawhi Leonard does. Nobody.
To say he's never been the best player is trolling.
That's not what I said.
I don't care how much you
argument for 1 year. That's it.
Ain't no 1 year. He been the best player in every playoff he been in, except the 2020 shit. When Doc Rivers was dumbass coach.
Accept this and minus that and all of that, but this and all that shit. It's inviolable.
The same shit you do for your 4 bum ass 6 dudes you like. Oh, but you a loser.
Don't matter because I can still prove he's better than whoever you got it to go.
He a fucking loser. He a loser. 4 and 6 a loser. Period.
And I can care less about.
He ain't better than Kobe. He ain't better than Duncan. He ain't better than Magic. He ain't better than Jordan. Fuck.
Fuck is you talking about?
This the only sport where we prepare losing. This is the only time we do this. We don't do this shit in football. We don't do this shit in baseball. We don't do this shit in college. We don't do this shit in high school. We don't do this shit nowhere.
We do do it in football. With Barry Sanders, we do it in football, bro.
No fuck we don't. No fuck we don't. Barry Sanders ain't better than a lot of running backs. Hell no, he ain't.
I don't understand. Like, so do y'all think 2018 LeBron was a choke job?
Barry Sanders ain't better than a lot of running
You
backs.
say what?
So wait, Alex said something earlier. Do y'all think that not you, Jason Kidd, because I think I agree with you about 2018, if we're thinking the same thing. Do you think 2018 LeBron was a choke job?
Who said that?
You, Alex?
Well, if you start picking out years, I got to go look the shit up per year. I'm talking about overall.
2018 is the year he had like 1 million game winners in one season. I mean,
Yeah.
All the game winners in the early round. Why you hit game winners in the NBA Finals? All his game winners in the early round versus bums.
2018 was the year that LeBron was like, he was a force. He beat the Pacers, the Raptors, beat the.
Okay. If Kawhi Leonard was healthy, he's the best player on the court. Y'all know that.
Okay, well, Kawhi wasn't healthy that year. We're talking about 2018.
Right. I can't help you being hurt. I said when the man healthy, he's the best fucking player. It's been that way for years now.
Hey, I'm not talking about Kawhi.
I'm just saying, Kawhi busted the best player in the league ass in 2017 3 times in a row, bro.
What?
That's all I'm talking about. Steph Curry, who won the undisputed MVP, Kawhi busted his ass 3 times in a row that same year. That's what I'm talking
Steph
about.
Curry wasn't the best player in the league either.
Undisputed MVP.
Best player in the league when he's healthy, and everybody knows. That's why y'all over here, because y'all scared what the fuck is going on.
Okay, that's cool. Alex, my whole thing is, bro, you asked what's the bigger choke job, like LeBron. Who's that in the background? Who has background sound?
I ain't sure. I didn't ask that question, no P5, so you gotta talk to them.
I'm talking to Alex.
Yeah, no, it was in context. You got to understand the
Keep helping pull up. Keep helping pull up.
I told him Harden anyway.
So the thing about the James Harden and LeBron question that you asked, I think personally that LeBron James being on a team that was not even expected to win that series whatsoever, I would say that is more excusable than being in Game 7, having a double-digit lead, and missing 27 straight threes. I think that's a bit more excusable. So, like,
no, I agree with that. I didn't ask that question.
I know, Alex.
But I say this. You got to get to Game 7 before you worried about having a bad game. When you get swept, your ass ain't seeing no Game 7.
They were up 3-2. Now, I can give him the caveat of losing Chris Paul. Even then, I would still say that Rockets team, even without Chris Paul, was still a better team than what the Cavs had. Because that Cavs team was terrible defensively.
That's why you here.
I got a question for you, P5. Though. What would you call that? If that was like a team that shouldn't have been there, that got there, would you call that overachieving?
That's overachieving. I think that's overachieving.
Shit, that's what I was thinking.
I think LeBron overachieved in 2018. I don't see how you can choke 2018 when you.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. He's a great player. Everybody knows he's a great player. He's still fucking losing.
Yeah, I'm talking to Alex.
Thomas, when is any of your goals overachieved?
LeBron getting swept in 2018 choke job.
There's plenty of players that won a fucking championship. But if you ain't above 500, you're a fucking loser. Point blank period.
Guru, I'm not talking to you, please.
Jordan overachieved every time he faced the
I guess I personally have Jordan above LeBron. I have Jordan above LeBron.
It don't matter how good your team is. If you fucking three-peat, you do fucking doing something. I don't give a fuck how good your team is.
Yeah,
or how bad your team is.
You got the only super team in the league. Yeah, you're right.
If you fucking three-peat, then you can talk about something.
You had the only super team in the league, and it was an expansion era.
We're no fucking super team. Motherfucker Jordan three-peated with the bum-ass team before he got that player, dumbass.
To go against y'all motherfuckers.
He fucking three-peated before that team, dumbass.
He still had the best team. He still had
fucking clown ass. He beat three-peat away before that, dumbass.
I know it was him, Pippen, and Horace Grant.
Hold on, stop. Everybody stop. Somebody got background noise.
Who got all that background noise?
That's JM. Y'all know what JM be doing. He on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just don't see how. Like, again, me personally, I I have Jordan above LeBron, but I was asking Alex to see if he thought 2018 was a choke job.
Okay, so first of all, I didn't say that. My point was that the Rockets took the Warriors to Game 7, right? While LeBron didn't even win one game. That was my overall point by asking the question.
And that's a great point, and that's facts.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is, because if you take into account the fact that the Rockets, who were the 1 seed, had the best offense in the league, also had a top 10 defense, in comparison to LeBron, whose team was the 4th seed, had flipped the entire team over at the deadline, was one of the worst defensive teams in the league. It's not. I don't think it's a good point at all, because it's just the Warriors are facing a better team. And
Fam, y'all made this personal, man. Y'all been talking about this dude for years.
LeBron was gonna get his ass whooped by the Houston Rockets. They stay up, and then he's gonna get swept.
I wanted the Houston to win.
I think the Rockets would have also beaten the Cavs. It's just my point is, I don't think bringing up how the Rockets went to 7 games compared to LeBron getting swept is a good point.
It is, bro. You just don't like it.
That's facts, though. It don't matter what you think, P5. It matters what's in the fucking record book.
I guarantee you,
I get
by the
that.
end of the season, we're going to get the fucking ring, and all of your favorite players going to wind up on Claw poster. Watch.
All right, JM, you're straight. But like, my whole thing is, Alex, I'm not saying that. It's not just because I don't like it. I brought logic behind why I don't think it's a good point. The Rockets were a significantly better team than the Cavaliers, significantly better, even without Chris Paul. So I mean, like that's I don't think that's not a good point.
Is that true though?
Yeah, but the Rockets don't have the greatest player of all time. So-called.
Okay,
right?
You don't need to have. Okay, so when Michael Jordan, the greatest player of all time, right?
Yo, leave me easy work with the
The Cavaliers had a Hall of Famer on the team, bro. Stop acting like Kevin Love went on the fucking team. They had a Hall of Famer.
Kevin Love ain't like that, man. We ain't gonna do that Kevin Love stuff.
Kevin Love was that dude before he went over there and took a backseat for them boys.
How many playoffs he been to? How many playoffs he went to?
So when Michael Jordan,
but that don't matter. The man was no, it don't. The man.
Hold on, y'all.
The man. Everybody in the NBA wanted to
be the man, but he couldn't make the playoffs.
Thomas P5 trying to say something.
Yeah. So LeBron didn't make no playoffs either sometimes. Y'all motherfucking LeBron couldn't even make the fucking bum ass play in the fuck.
No. Not sometimes. He never, ever made the playoffs.
Because the team suck. Same reason your loser runs around every other team. They fucking suck and he gets tired of getting his ass whooped.
Thomas, hold on real quick, because I got Alex. So even though I don't have LeBron as the GOAT, right? If you're gonna say, oh, he's the greatest player of all time, it doesn't matter what team he's on. When I bring up the same thing from Michael Jordan, right, who was getting beat by the Pistons, beat by the Celtics, he's the greatest player of all time. Why couldn't he just overcome?
He was overachieving.
Hold on.
Like
overachieving by getting swept.
Hold on, let me get this. Hold on, I got
Getting
this.
swept was overachieving.
Because I just use your logic against you, Alex. You have to address it. Use your logic.
He didn't make the finals yet.
5 Hall of Famers.
He was still in the process of getting there, bro.
No, but LeBron actually got there though. LeBron actually got there.
Exactly, you're making my point. He already.
And guess what? LeBron James, just like Michael Jordan, ran into significantly better teams than he did, and that's why he lost. You do not hold it against Michael Jordan the same way I don't hold it against LeBron. So you can't just then say, "Oh, LeBron's the greatest of all time," sarcastically, and not hold that same energy towards Michael Jordan. If you think he's the GOAT, he lost. He was a loser before he got Pippen. LeBron was a loser before he got to the Heat.
Yes,
I can accept that.
He was overachieving.
Yeah, you cooking P5. I got a question.
But my thing about LeBron though,
like the dumbass.
But LeBron left. Michael Jordan stayed in Chicago. LeBron
exactly.
Bro,
he signed. The contracts was like for 10 years back then.
Yeah, they were signing 10-year contracts.
Michael Jordan, at least Michael Jordan.
And he wanted to leave. He was about to go to the Knicks.
Alex, back in the day, those players. I'm not saying Jordan in particular, but those players were asking out of those. Hakeem wanted out, Clyde Drexler wanted out, Charles Barkley wanted out,
Jordan wanted out,
but they didn't get traded because A, they were on big contracts, and B, the team just flat out were not trading them under any circumstance. The same thing with Kobe Bryant. Just because you don't leave doesn't mean you're an even greater player. It just means you didn't leave or the team didn't trade you. Jordan didn't hit free agency until like 94, 95, I don't think. So until like 94, 95. Like things like that matter. Jordan did not have the opportunity to leave until he had a team that was championship ready in the mid 90s. That's like, bro.
And that matters.
And the second he got that chance, he asked to be out too.
That
when they ain't want to give him the money.
If LeBron James the GOAT, why didn't he stay in Cleveland? Why didn't he?
Why would he stay in Cleveland? That team was wasting away his career. It was wasting his career. That team was wasting his career. That team was wasting his career.
No, they wasn't.
They were wasting his career.
Hey, bro, that's a lie,
They were
bro.
wasting his career.
So why did he go back?
He went back. He went back because that team had Kyrie Irving. I can accept that because that team was in a better spot.
No, because he's a front runner. That's what he is.
No.
That's what
That
he
team had
is.
Kyrie
That's
and
what he is.
Kyrie.
He's the greatest front runner in history.
That's why he went back.
Front runner.
You know, if he would have just waited 3 years, he could
doing
have
all the
had
carrying,
Kyrie.
man. The dudes y'all talking about, all of them had the best team.
That's cap. LeBron had every team he's ever won on is a super team.
You mad because he left, man. We already know who you are.
He ruined my organization. He ruined it.
Yeah,
We all know that.
This dude LeBron
Stop.
James.
I don't understand what you're saying in the chat at all. But my whole point is, bro, if we're gonna hold against LeBron the fact that he lost, and we're gonna hold him to the standard that he should win because he's the greatest player of all time in some people's opinions, hold the same energy to Michael Jordan. Why is the energy not held the same? Why?
Because he's 6 for 6 in the finals, bro.
No. Before he even won, I'm talking about before he won. When he lost to the Pistons, he lost to the Celtics. He even lost to the Bucks in the first round, bro. He even lost to the Bucks in the first round.
He overachieved.
How you overachieve getting swept? Yeah, y'all sad, man. LeBron would carry Booby Gibson to the finals and he choked. But Michael Jordan gets swept in the first round and he overachieved.
In a 3-game series,
there's something wrong with y'all, man.
But Michael Jordan.
Y'all gotta start looking in the mirror, man.
It's because the greatest players in that era was saying that Jordan was God.
This is not how I talk basketball. This is how y'all talk basketball. It contradicts y'all's belief that Jordan is the greatest if you're gonna hold these things against LeBron.
Bro, the greatest in his era was saying that he was God in shoes, bro. How can you not acknowledge that?
They were calling LeBron the king before he even came into the league. But they
were God.
Praise for LeBron as well.
P5, we went from talking about the finals to the playoffs, and now you're talking about holding the players accountable for the same thing.
Yeah, hold it accountable. Because Alex, what's more impressive? Alex, what's more impressive? LeBron James making it to the NBA Finals on that 2018 team he was on, that me and you both know wasn't good, or Michael Jordan getting swept in the first round. What's more impressive? Because that's the same thing you just use against LeBron in this Rockets comparison. It's the same.
We're talking about the finals and playoffs are two different things, bro.
It's not
two different things.
It is.
No, it ain't.
It's not.
Bro, all these players.
How do you get to the finals, Alex? How do you get to the finals? You have to win in the playoffs, Alex. You have to win in the playoffs to get to the finals, Alex. It's the same thing.
Magic loses, everybody loses.
Listen, the finals are the playoffs. They are
so now everybody loses.
Whenever you get through
now everybody loses.
It matters the most. That's who's who, bro. That's who's
and averaging 18 points in the fucking finals ain't the same fucking thing.
Thank you.
You said what?
Losing a 3-game series and balling out and averaging 45 fucking points.
LeBron was balling out in 2018. He was balling out.
What are you talking about? LeBron lost series where he led in every category.
Why are you bringing up
excuses, bro?
When they have to triple double in the final.
LeBron literally lost series where he led in every category. From both
so
teams.
what? He's lost. It doesn't matter.
You just said ball out. You just said ball out, right? You just said ball out, right? So that's balling out.
So Alex, Michael Jordan, I don't care how good you. So Alex, guess what? Michael Jordan, for as great as he was against Boston, scoring 64 points, being an absolute dominant scorer, I don't care. He lost. I don't care that he balled out. It doesn't matter. It's just an excuse. It's an excuse, right, Alex? It's an excuse. He didn't win.
We're talking about the finals, bro.
We're talking about the playoffs, Alex. We're talking about the playoffs.
You're talking about the playoffs.
We're talking about the playoffs. Alex. Guess what? You want to know what makes it even more impressive? Michael, you want to know what makes it even more impressive? In this scenario that we're talking about, where these two players are on weak teams, at least LeBron even has a sample size of the finals on the while being on those weak teams. Jordan doesn't even have that. So what's the?
We all know. Hey, we all know in the 2018 finals, LeBron James quit. Steven Jackson exposed.
He did not quit. That's not true.
After game one, he quit.
He did not quit. He did not quit. That's trolling. Hey, BJ, you talking about trolling? That's trolling.
That is Pierce, bro. He pulled a Paul Pierce and left the court on the wheelchair, bro.
That's trolling.
Y'all want to know something though? At P5, this is the crazy part. These the same niggas want to degrade LeBron, but they make excuses for that goddamn Kawhi Leonard every single day.
if Kawhi wasn't hurt, if this wasn't with Kawhi, y'all
It's
make all these excuses with him. But when it comes to LeBron James, no. But when it comes, no. But when it comes to LeBron James, y'all niggas want to crucify him of everything.
It doesn't
but
matter.
don't
He's
hold
the
same
he's
light
the
to
GOAT,
Kawhi.
right? He's the GOAT. He should just overcome. Kawhi's just the best player in
that's
the
what
world.
they
Why
do,
didn't he
bro.
overcome in 2020?
That's what they
If
do.
he's the
That's
best player in the world in 2020, why didn't he overcome?
First
Facts,
off, 2020
P5.
don't
Facts.
count.
Because he
2020 is a
played like
pandemic.
ass in Game
Don't
7.
count.
He had a
Yo, y'all
terrible
be
coach,
really
and it was a
sounding
fucking
sad,
bubble,
man.
and everybody in the
He should
world
have
was fucking
overcame. He
sick.
should have
So
overcame.
you should have won in
He
the
should have
bubble. It was
overcame.
easy.
I
He's
just
the
gave
best
you the
player in the
reason. You
world.
said why he
2020,
didn't. He
nobody
played like
talking about
ass.
2020, bro. That doesn't count,
If
bro.
the bubble was so
The
easy,
bubble
how come
doesn't
y'all didn't
count.
win?
Oh, the bubble
No, the
doesn't
bubble
count.
don't
Bro,
count,
you
bro.
can't
It
talk
should
shit
have been
about
easy
Michael
Hey,
for
Jordan
it
y'all.
would
just
have
because
counted
we're
if the
the
Clippers
playoffs,
won. I
bro.
guarantee it would have
All
counted
this
if the
shit you're
Clippers
talking,
won.
P5,
I
you can't
Hell
talk
yeah.
about
guarantee
The
it would have
bubble
Jordan just
counted if
doesn't
the
minus
count,
Clippers
bro.
won.
It's a
I,
bubble.
I
only in the
live in New
playoffs.
York. I tell you
Everybody
this: if the
knows.
Knicks would have
It
won
would have
that bubble
counted if
ring,
the Clippers
it
won.
would have
That's
been a parade out this bitch.
Everybody knows that stuff was
Hey,
rigged for the Lakers to
23
win, man.
J 22 other teams had to face the exact same circumstances that the Clippers did, and it just happened that one of them happened to succeed, and it was a guy that you
Bro,
didn't count.
nobody talking
22.
about
It's all good,
2020,
man.
bro.
Y'all
That's
choked,
history,
man.
bro.
It be like
Nobody
that
talking
And
about
sometimes.
P5,
2020,
and
bro.
P5,
Y'all
and
went to
P5.
prime,
That's
man.
that's a
It's the
bubble.
crazy
That's the
part,
bubble.
P5.
You ain't
It's the
win your
crazy
championship.
part. It's the crazy
Nobody
part,
talks about that.
P5. Hold on, y'all. Here's the crazy part,
And
But the
though.
nobody watched
2019
it.
is the
Hold
Nobody
past.
on,
watched it.
y'all. Hold
Nobody
on, y'all.
watched
The crazy part is the Clippers were the favorites.
They were the
Oh
favorite.
yeah, they
The
was.
Clippers were indeed the
They
favorite.
was.
That is,
Everybody had the
Clippers
Clippers
were the
winning that
favorite.
year.
Blew a 3-1 series lead, and Kawhi choked in a game 7. He should have overcame that, right? I know. I can acknowledge that he had a terrible coach, but by y'all's logic, he should have overcame. Why? He should have overcame. He's
It
the best
wasn't.
player in the
It
world.
wasn't Kawhi. It wasn't
coach.
Kawhi
He ain't
Leonard.
gonna do that.
First off, it
Yo,
wasn't Kawhi
let me
Leonard's fault. It
stop
was
y'all
Paul
right
George.
now, man. Yo,
Kawhi
all
Leonard was
your
terrible in
history
game 7.
people, all
Kawhi
your
Leonard was
history
terrible.
people, I
He was
guarantee
terrible.
you, your team sucked in the same year. What the hell? What did your team do? What
Who,
did
the
your
Raptors?
team do?
Well,
The
being as I'm a
Was your
LeBron
team
fan,
in
my
the
team
bubble?
won.
Hey, the
We
Raptors were
won.
in the East that year. We pushed the Celtics to 7 games in the second round. Hey, our team did the same thing the Clippers did. We lost in the second round in 7 games. Except it's just the Clippers blew a 3-1
Man,
series
y'all
lead.
gotta
Shit,
stop this
LeBron won.
history
I
class,
was doing
man.
the
Y'all
Tootsie
just
Roll.
say
And
See,
P5,
I was
that's
doing
another
y'all
the
fact.
just some
Tootsie
Clippers
That's
Roll.
another
haters, man.
fact,
Y'all just some Clippers
P5. That's
haters, man.
another
Y'all
fact.
sad.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
So DeMar
Except our team blew
DeRozan
a
on the
3-1
same
series
level as
lead.
Kawhi Leonard did, because that's what he did to LeBron.
man, y'all whack, man. Y'all whack.
Crazy for that
Y'all
one, man.
whack.
Hey, P5, I got
Whack,
one for
whack,
you.
whack.
LeBron, right? He getting swept by
Even
the Nuggets,
P5 will
right?
tell you
Whack,
that
whack.
Kawhi is not
Man,
DeMar
second and
DeRozan.
low. What your team doing, though? What your team doing, Herb? Put your team up, Herb. Put your team up,
Hold on,
Herb.
Alex, what's your question? Because JM is chatting. Alex, what's your question?
Yeah,
Well,
he
for
drunk.
example, I can say that same
Man,
logic
y'all
that you
just some
want to throw
Clippers
at me
haters,
about
man.
Jordan.
Hold on, Jay.
LeBron
Alex,
James,
what?
right? Last year in the
No,
Western Conference
you
Finals.
have to repeat yourself because Jay started talking, Alex.
Okay,
What?
so
Y'all be talking reckless, man.
JM, hold on.
give me a second. So yeah, the same logic. So with LeBron getting swept against the Nuggets last year, right?
hmm
Did LeBron James overcome that?
No, he didn't overcome. I think
Okay,
he didn't
so
overcome
see,
because I can acknowledge because I could acknowledge that he played a better team. He played a
right.
better team.
Okay, I'm also
By
acknowledging that
y'all's
with Jordan,
logic,
bro.
hey,
I'm also
and if you're
acknowledging
gonna stay
that.
consistent, if you're gonna stay, no, I promise I'm gonna let you go. But if you're gonna stay consistent, then
Man, put your
hold
team
LeBron to
up,
that
man. What
standard.
the hell is all that
I'm not
history?
gonna do that. But go ahead.
Man, you waste more time talking about the past, man. Talk about that yesterday.
All right, Alex, keep going, Alex.
Yeah, so I can like everybody, bro, has their playoff moments where they don't overcome. But like Jordan, bro, who else built their team that lost in the first round, lost in the second round,
When
again
did
lost in the second round, then lost in the Eastern Conference Finals. Then they finally made it, bro. You
Yeah,
understand?
and then they made when Scottie Pippen developed, and when Phil Jackson got there, or not when Phil Jackson got there, but when Scottie Pippen developed, and when Phil Jackson got there, when BJ Armstrong came along,
When you
like
say Phil
that.
Jackson, bro, he wasn't the Phil Jackson we know now.
Hey, now, but P5, Phil Jackson was already there as the assistant coach. He was the assistant head coach with Doug Collins, so he was already there.
Was there
Yeah,
like
but
that team got better around Jordan. That's why they won.
You can't just say Phil Jackson because he wasn't the Phil Jackson that we know today.
He was still Phil Jackson. What the fuck are you
He was
talking
still a good
about?
He was
coach.
still Phil Jackson.
Well, what you
He
think?
was out winning championships in Puerto Rico. What the hell are you talking about, man?
What have your team
The
done the last
difference
2
between
weeks?
Phil Jackson.
Hall of
Hold
Famer.
on,
We went
y'all.
out
Hold
today.
on,
We just started
y'all.
at the polls, bro. Come
Hold
on.
on,
He
y'all.
was
The
out winning
difference. Hold
championships
on,
in Puerto
Jason.
Rico,
Hold
man.
on, Jason. The difference between Phil Jackson and Doug Collins was Phil Jackson actually listened to Tex winners, unlike Doug Collins did. That's the only damn difference. Because Doug Collins was leading them to Eastern Conference Finals appearances. It just said he didn't
Man,
listen to
get the
Tex
history
winners.
class off our
That's
channel,
the only
Herm.
difference, man. That's the only difference.
Man, finally got a TV on.
Hey,
Good conversation, though, y'all. I'm
hey,
finna get
hey,
up out
hey,
of
for
here.
Y2 Kenyan, I've played basketball before. Yes, I've hooped. Let's not get that twisted. Let's not get that twisted.
But
So
JM, calm down with that
Man,
fanboy shit, man.
you
Cause
just a
I'm about to say,
Clipper. You
I don't
just a
even know
Clipper
why you
hater,
calm
P5.
address
down
You
with
just a
this
Clipper
shit,
hater,
man.
man. You're Kawhi Leonard hater.
I mean, Kawhi don't deserve no love over here because
Yeah,
all Kawhi
nah,
Leonard
nah,
did.
I
Hey,
ain't
he in
no
the top.
calm down, man. Get out
Hey,
of
Hey,
here,
P5, I
hey,
fam.
he
got a
in the
question
You
for
top
ain't the
P5
GOAT.
$75.
because
You
He in
ain't
the
the
top
GOAT no
Yeah,
more,
75.
I
boy.
got one too.
I
I
got a
got, I
question
got
for
something I want to ask
P5
you too.
because P5 the go be the most honest Kawhi fan that I know. So
Is
I'm
he a
gonna ask
Kawhi
P.
fan? No way. No way.
Yes, he is. That's what I keep
Yeah,
trying
he
to
won a
tell
chip
y'all.
for his franchise. He did more for his team than he did for
Go back
yours.
to ticket, Herm. Go back to ticket, Herm. Go back to ticket.
What's your
Hold on,
question,
JM.
What's your question?
Hey, P5. Have you ever heard of somebody supposed to have a degenerative knee condition? And they were saying last year he can't play back to backs, and the medical
Well, now
staff.
they're playing every game of the season, 30 plus minutes every night, 35. No, I haven't heard of that before, Herm. I haven't heard
Yeah,
of that.
so what? So this is the question I got for you, P5.
Last year, here we go with the
Why you think
history.
he's playing
Here
every
we
game
go with
now?
the
Why you
history,
think he's playing
Herm.
every game now,
Herm, Herm,
P5?
Herm, Herm, Herm. He's in a contract season. He's trying to get a supermax. He's trying to get
That's all I've been trying to tell
a
him, P5. They say I'm wrong for saying that,
And,
P5.
and, and look, guess what? By me saying that, that's not me dissing Kawhi. Yeah, NBA
I
players,
mean, that's
go get
smart.
your money. There's no problem with that. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest.
But P5, I got a question for you though,
Yo,
man.
I'll call you
You was
out.
talking about
You
this
and
whole
PS5. Get off our
overachieving thing,
fucking
right?
channel.
Oh man, this guy, man. Do you think Jordan ever overachieved? Like, did things that he wasn't
Overachieved?
supposed to? Yeah, did things he wasn't supposed to do with teams?
It depends on what you think he was supposed to do. Because with those Bulls teams, they were a first or second round exit every single time. That's what they were supposed to be. So, like, he didn't
You
make it
said
to the
that's what they
finals
were
with that
supposed to
team.
be, so they never should have got to the second round.
No, Jason the Kid. What I'm saying is those Bulls teams were exactly what they were supposed to be. Even with how great Jordan was, I'm not going to sit there and say he should just overcome it because I know he was on a bad team.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna calm down, man. I just be hating these haters.
I'm not hating on Jordan. I have him as my GOAT. How do I hate Jordan if I have him as my
Man,
GOAT?
it's a Clipper podcast. Who the hell gives a fuck about Jordan?
Yeah, you talking about
Bro,
the
this
Kawhi
whole
shit.
conversation has been around LeBron. This whole conversation has been around LeBron. But
Yeah, but
has
so you
Jordan
think he ever
overachieved?
overachieved though?
Has Jordan
You right
over?
about them damn team that never won
I
shit.
don't. I don't
Clippers
know.
ain't gonna
Probably
win
off
shit.
the top of my
That's
head.
the
Probably not. I don't think that
conversation
makes
on
the
your
players
own
bigger or
channel.
lesser, but probably not.
Shut up, you punk. Shut up,
And by the
punk.
way, Stump. I get that Kawhi rejected a 5-year deal from the Raptors, but if he took that contract, he's in his contract season, Stump. And the reason he rejected that contract from the Raptors is because he wanted to go to the Clippers all
Herm
along.
Biden
He
is
always
here. You
wanted
got
to
the
go to LA.
perfect
Stump.
day.
He
Herm
didn't
Biden.
because listen, here's something funny, Stump. He didn't want to go to Toronto. He did not want to be in Toronto. He wanted to go to the Lakers. He wanted to go to the Lakers, Stump. The Clippers offered him the same contract that the Raptors did. He wanted to be in LA, and that team did everything in their power to get Paul George. So yes, it's not all about the money, but it has a big part of it. Because I promise you, Stump, if Kawhi had 3 more years on his contract,
There we go. All this history, fam. You think I'd be lying? All this history.
he would not be. He would not be. Because he didn't do it last year. He wasn't even doing it. He wasn't even doing it in 2020. I don't know what I don't know what I don't see what your point is here. Kawhi's been trying to preserve his body since 2019.
Hey, wait, my fault, pull up. My fault, man. I gotta follow the rules, let folk talk. I apologize.
Like that's my whole thing about it.
Hey, wait, my fault, pull up. My fault, man.
Hey man, mute that shit that's in the background, man.
Yeah, he twisted. He definitely getting
Hey,
his drink
somebody got
on.
a TV. Somebody got a TV on, man.
And Y2 Kenyon. I love Kawhi Leonard. The things that he did for my favorite team, I'll never forget. And I'll always love him for it. But I'm not going to lie for him. I'm not going to lie for Kawhi. No. I'm going to lie for Kawhi. The fuck?
He did for my favorite team. I'll never forget.
End of the day, Kawhi Leonard's doing it for the money, man. He ain't doing it for the love of the game. He
Oh,
ain't doing
see,
it
I
because he
tried to
wants the
stay
Clippers to
quiet.
win.
I
Hey, hold
tried my
on.
He's
best to
playing
stay
every damn
quiet.
game
Hey,
so he
hey,
can
hold
get
on.
paid again.
Hold on. Let me jump in. Hold on. Everybody in here, man, like the video, man. 42 people. We have over 40. We should have like damn near 100 likes right now. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I just have to. BJ, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
In order to be a fan of a player, do I have to like? Because what's this? Because my real favorite player in the league is DeMar DeRozan, because that's the first player in the NBA that I really watched like that, becoming a Raptor fan, right? But I criticize DeMar DeRozan heavily. The same reason that I can criticize Kawhi Leonard sometimes. Am I supposed to not say one negative thing about a player for me to be a fan of them? Like, that's just a question.
Nah, I always felt you were even balanced because you came in here and you said you don't think Kawhi is top 5, but then when you saw him recently, or top 3.
I had him at like 6 or 7. I dropped him a little bit because of the start of the season he had.
Yeah, but then so when you came and you saw the last few games and you see, okay, he looks like Kawhi and all that, I was like, P5 is cool with me. Because, he came in and stood on business. He's, said at first Kawhi wasn't top 5, but then he's, come and seen.
Kawhi's gotten back healthy. He's playing great.
So it's like, I can't hate on that. So, I mean, P5 has always kept it, just the short time I've, had an interaction with him, he's kept it real. So I ain't got no problem with that. I mean, you don't have to agree with the person. All I ask for people is just to be honest. And when they doing something, and give them credit when they get credit, not no hating shit and having all these conspiracy theories. Like a certain person on this panel right now ain't gonna ever give a man his credit. That's bullshit.
He don't deserve none.
Who are you to tell who deserves what?
Oh my God!
Come on,
Troll.
End of the
Who
day,
are you to
end of the
say who
day.
deserves credit,
No.
bro?
But here's the thing with y'all though. This is my whole gripe with y'all. My whole gripe with all y'all is, for the most part, that I always say I'm a hater. I'm not talking about everybody, but everybody that say I'm a hater. You guys hold Kawhi Leonard to the highest degree. So if we leveling him off those standards, if we trying to say he's the best in the league, best in the world, you got to hold him to those standards, and you can't come down from him. So end of the day, I'm holding him to that light. So when I'm holding him to those type of standards, he has not lived up to them ever since he been a Clipper. So
So
end
you
of the
gonna
day,
follow him?
when I'm
You gonna
saying it's
follow him?
actually factual. It's not the I'm telling the truth. But
Hey,
you guys
Herb.
get
No,
mad
hold
because I
on.
don't
This is
sugarcoat it,
the thing.
and
This the
because I'm
thing.
not giving them any praise for having a
This
good
the thing.
stretches of games. I'm not
That's
giving
the
the
thing,
praise for
though.
that shit because he underachieved ever since he been
That's
with
the
the
thing.
Clippers. He ain't done shit.
That's the thing. First of all, you making up shit when you keep talking about it. Y'all done told you about that. All
How
that
am I
bullshit
making
you
up
keep
something?
saying.
How am I making
Because
up
you're not
something,
around, bro.
BJ?
You're not around. You just making up
You
shit
ain't
because you're
around.
I am around. You not
You
around.
ain't around like
You
that.
I am around like that.
Hey, BJ, I
Hey,
know for real,
Herm,
for real.
you just a
No,
Clipper hater, man.
I
that's what
know
I'm
for
saying,
real,
bro.
for real.
No, you going by what Showtime saying, what tickets say, bro. Let's just
Nah,
keep it a
Hey,
band.
Herb. What are your multiple standards,
How
Herb?
you around? You live in Memphis, bro. You're not
bet that
around.
BJ, bet that BJ,
No,
bet that damn,
you're not
bet that
around like
damn
that,
nigga,
bro.
bet that damn.
I don't mind. I don't mind people having different opinions. Like I said, P5 can come up here, and all these people who are not Clipper fans can come up here, but don't come on here trying to tell me about Clipper business, bro. Because that shit ain't finna fly with me. I'm not going for it. I'm not. So, That's pretty much what I want to
And
say.
who does Herm hold to those standards he talks about? Who you know?
It's
Who's up
all
there for
bullshit.
him?
It's all
No,
bullshit,
I
man.
know. That's why we need to break it down, bro. When he asks stuff like this, I was like, so who do you hold to those same standards? Because anybody can be broken down the same way, right? But
It's basically just simply he wants to. This is what it was for Herm. Herm made multiple videos, and I've said this before, and this is why I don't understand why it's so hard for him just to give this team credit. This man has made video after video. I'm gonna show it on the screen so y'all think I ain't lying. This dude has made video after video. When the Clippers were on their losing streak, when they went on a 5-game losing streak, he made video after video about this team and laughed, mocked, made fun of, all types of shit. Day after day. Y'all see the screen. Y'all see all these videos he's making, right? They laughed. They made fun of this team.
Wow.
But as soon as they start getting some credit, like P5 came up here, gave him credit, I was wrong. This motherfucker gonna keep on backpedaling, saying, well, they ain't showed me nothing. And Kawhi's a hot. He ain't gonna ever say, you know what, BJ, I was wrong. I was wrong about Kawhi. I was wrong about Paul George. He ain't gonna ever say that because his pride's too high that he can't admit when he fucked up. And that's my issue with it. I don't even really care too much about the trolling. It's just the fact that, bro, you just so prideful. Like that's what it comes to. And then he wants to come in here and tell me about a team that I see every day, every game, and say I know for real. That's that bullshit. I can't go for that. I can't. Go ahead, Kobe. Kobe.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Go ahead, bro. What you got?
Nah, I'm just listening, man. I'm just listening today. It's a lot of interesting takes, bro. So I don't have too much to say, man. I do like the
Yo, what's
Clippers
up?
win streak, man, but yeah, I'm gonna listen to these dudes talk crazy today.
yeah, I think it goes, BJ. It goes back to the point that you gotta start. The Clippers gotta start blowing these teams out, bro, to get that respect that you guys want. Because as you can tell, you know, there's gonna be these fans, bro, that just, even though you guys could be on a 20-win game streak, bro, and they're still gonna find something. Oh well, you know what? You got to make it till after All-Star break. Oh, you know what? You got to be the #1 seed. Oh, you know what? You haven't beat nobody. Oh, you know what? You almost lost to the Lakers in 7 games. Oh, well, you know what? You played the Heat. The Heat ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be that, bro. So that's why you have to just blow everybody out and just dominate. So there's no doubt. Like in court, bro, there has to be no doubt that the Clippers are the best team. They're going to find any little thing, bro, to nitpick. Oh, Kawhi only scored 25 this game. He's not the MVP. Oh, you know, Paul George has a 10-game streak where he's outscoring Kawhi. Oh, we can't give Kawhi the MVP. Any little thing, bro, they're gonna just nitpick and then just blow it up to just. Bro, there's no hotter team right now than the Clippers, bro. We all know this, and that's coming from a Warriors fan, bro.
That's why I'm not letting bullshit fly over here. Like, cause I already see it in the media what it is. They have an agenda out for this team, and they trying to make a narrative about the team. Like, you know, Russ is, you know, was selfish. You know, Harden's a diva. PG is mentally weak. Kawhi don't like. This is the same shit we hear over and over in the media. So you think I'm gonna allow that over here and allow people to come over here and make their own narrative? Hell no. Hell no.
Bro, wait till they start making up shit, bro, in the media, just to ruin the team. You know.
Bro,
you know, this person's sleeping with this person's wife, and this person's getting all the points and all the touches. You know, bro, they're gonna find so many things, bro, to try to break this up. We don't even know what they're capable of planning in the media to try to destroy the chemistry.
Oh yeah, they already started, man. They said PJ Tucker is frustrated with his minutes, and Bones wants to, you know, leave. And I mean, like, bro, it's nonstop, bro. It's gonna be something they pull to try to get them off track. But I mean, that's what it comes to, man.
What do you think the most important thing that happened to basically put y'all on this win streak?
Terrence Mann started.
It's simple, bro.
Russ coming off
Yeah,
the bench.
Westbrook to the bench probably.
But would you say is Russ and being the person who volunteered to go to the bench?
Yes, that's what it goes to.
Yeah,
Russ volunteering to go to the bench is what started it, but that's because he's not good enough to start over James Harden. And
Yeah, but how long would it have took Ty Lue to actually make that decision? Because he would have kept just playing them together, even though he knew he shouldn't.
I agree.
So it was Russ to be like, you know what? I know this shit ain't working. I know I have to come off the bench. So let me just be the man and be like, fuck it. You know what, man? I'll come off the bench. Let's get this shit.
But that's why he's the most popular Clipper. Because he's a person who's unselfish, and he's been doing well at that bench role actually. So yeah, that wouldn't have happened unless he made that stance.
So BJ, I didn't hear the whole stream, but what were some of the takes that you heard that you didn't agree with from people today? Because I just jumped in.
Really, I mean,
LeBron
there was a lot of takes, but I didn't really have. I was letting most of the guys mostly do all the talking, but that shit Herm came in with, I was just like, bro, we're not starting that. But other than that, everybody just talked about their opinions about the Clippers, where that if they're a good enough team to win a championship and what they got to improve on, what they got to do better at. I mean, I really didn't have an issue with much what people said, agree or disagree.
And BJ, I mean, I came in with an honest opinion. What's up, Kobe Jordan? Right now they're the best team in the association, clear cut. I mean, to me, it's not even close. My gripe isn't with what's going on right now. It's just like I'm a huge component, and maybe it's just me, but I don't trust James Harden. I just don't. In big moments in the postseason, I don't trust him. And I think that angle that I'm taking of him, I think it's fair. I think it's warranted. I think he's giving me credence to think that. And I think it's a fair opinion. How can I give a guy the benefit of the doubt when he hasn't earned that? And so for me, it's just that. But right now, I mean, let's give credit where credit's due. And this team is on fire. I mean, they're clicking on every angle. They're running efficiently. And I was wrong when I said that Kawhi's going to take a back seat and stand in the corner. I mean, he's been nothing but sensational since I said that. And so again, I'm not naive. I'm not blind. I can say when I'm wrong, and I can give credit where credit's due. My only gripe is in the postseason, in the winning time, is can we trust James Harden? And that's it, bro. That's it.
Can't trust that nigga, Moss. That nigga gonna melt down when you need him the most,
Well,
Moss.
I mean, and he could prove us wrong. You know what I'm saying? He could prove us wrong.
Yeah.
I just have to see it. That's all.
That's the same take I got though. It's just James Harden. We all watch him choke year after year after year after year. I don't understand. Like,
I don't think you guys heard.
I got a question. Matter of fact, BJ, you wanted James Harden?
Not originally, no.
Exactly, because BJ knows.
That's what you
gotta be honest,
but here's the difference between me. If I am wrong about something, I have no problem coming here saying I was wrong. I don't have no problem saying that the man has been a difference maker for the team, season or not, because that what I'm seeing from James Harden, I get it in the season as we've seen it, but I have not seen James Harden run after a loose ball and dive on the floor. I haven't seen James Harden actually talk to his teammates and rotate on defense. I haven't seen James Harden be as unselfish with his team as much as what he's doing right now. I haven't seen that James Harden. I see the James Harden in Houston where he was putting up 30, 35 points and not playing exceptional defense. He wasn't diving on the floor. He wasn't running off the loose balls. Like that I didn't see that James Harden. So I can come here and say, if the man is doing what he's supposed to do and playing well, I'm going to give him credit. I'm not going to do all this hating shit and say, well, James Harden, he's not doing this or you can't. I'm not doing that, whether he's on my team or not. The man's been playing his ass off. I'm giving him credit. And that's it.
And another point he also said, I don't know if you guys heard, is that Harden is going to be the third option, or is the third option. Maybe even fourth, they said, because maybe I think BJ said that Powell might be third. So there's no pressure on Harden as far as being the number 2 or sometimes the number 1 guy in the playoffs. So we don't know what the number 3 or 4 option for Harden is on the Clippers yet.
Alex,
You know?
that's not the point, bro. Listen, my concerns have nothing to do with him being the first, second, third. That's irrelevant. But one thing we do know is this. I know Kawhi is going to be Kawhi, and Kawhi is going to get his ISO touches in winning time on certain occasions or for the most part. But one thing we need to all agree on is that the ball is going to be inside James's hands in winning time where he can set the table and get the ball to Kawhi, PG, and guys in their spots. That's what I'm worried about, bro.
No,
I'm not
I
worried
agree with
about
you.
James being the third or second option. Like, that's not our gripe. My gripe is,
why are you worried about him getting them in their sets though?
have you not watched in the last 4 or 5 years, bro? I mean, why are you not worried?
No, I worry about him choking and not showing up, offensively. But I even in the playoffs last year, he was diamond niggas.
So why wasn't he dominant players in game 7?
Hold on, Ken. So OC, man. So you're not worried about like the turnovers, the lack of aggression, things like that. I mean, because it's more than just listen, his failures. And if my mic is messed up, my bad, I can come back in. But his failures.
I'm not worried about the turnovers. I can't say
okay, that. Yeah, because his failures aren't just him not scoring. It's the turnovers. It's the decision making. It's just bonehead plays defensively. I mean, it's just him. It's just him. If that makes sense.
So I got a quick question for the panel. Yeah. I keep, because this is the thing that I keep hearing across the board with choking, right? So like choking, right? When I hear this word choking, is this something that like certain guys do, or do a lot of guys tend to choke in big moments in the playoffs? Or is this just like, because I'm just curious, when you say choking, I've seen almost damn near every star in the league choke in playoff moments. Like literally every Kawhi Leonard has played a bad playoff game in the bubble. I've seen every player play horribly in the playoffs. So my question is this something that is just across the board for some guys, or is it just more frequent with other guys?
So why would you ever compare Kawhi Leonard's choking that one series versus Denver?
I'm asking
answering your question, Kobe.
In the playoffs, facts.
I'm answering your question, Kobe.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Listen, for Kawhi Leonard, it's singular, Denver, and that's about it. With James Harden, it's plural, consistently, year after year. Like, I mean, like, why would you even ask that question, bro?
Yeah, I don't even be understanding.
No, that's
like,
not
where
my
y'all
question.
been the last few years.
But that's not my question. My question was,
what's your question?
Is this only a concern with James Harden, or are there other guys in the league that choke as well? Like, is this just him that you don't like, or is it because there's a lot of guys in the league that choke year in and year out? That's
Can
why
you
I'm
name
asking.
me the guys who choked the way James has choked the last 6-7 years? I'll wait. Name them.
So Joel Embiid, he doesn't choke in the playoffs?
Not the way James Harden does. No.
What do you? So that's what I'm asking.
He's usually hurt.
What does that look
Right.
like?
No. Kobe, he's been hurt. He's been injured and hurt. And yeah, he's had some games where he didn't score the basketball.
I think the better question to me is who has gotten to James Harden's point to be able to choke. So because the way I look at it is a person who ain't getting there shouldn't be talking about choking because you haven't even got to the Western Conference Finals.
Right.
So let's compare the people who actually have gotten there.
But hold on, BJ.
That's only a select group of people. Wait, hold on.
Here's another question.
We could leave the Western Conference drain out of it. He choked way more time, other time.
BJ, here's another question though. What other team, third option, are we worried about choking?
What? What other teams are up? Okay, cool. Watch this, you
James
guys.
Harden is the point guard.
Watch this. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Like, why do y'all keep acting like he's the third wheel and he's gonna be in a corner somewhere? He's not gonna be in a corner. He's gonna have the ball.
Is there? Hold on, but BJ, is that a fair question? Is there other teams' third option that we're concerned about choking?
That's not a fair question, Kobe. Because you missed.
Tell me
I'm
why.
about to tell you, bro. What other third option in the whole NBA is their job primary to set the table as a third option?
Cook Moss.
Cook
this nigga Moss.
Hold on. I'm not, bro. No, I'm just asking, bro. I ain't trying to argue. I'm asking questions.
I think James Harden, if you look around the league,
breaking up.
As far as a point guard status, because a point guard has to be able to distribute the basketball. So can y'all look throughout the league, who does that better than James Harden?
I can name you a lot of point guards,
BJ, that's my counter though.
Who's just a better point guard?
That's my counter though.
Wait, hold on. BJ, who's just a better point guard? I can name a lot of point guards.
Hold on. Let me stop.
Go ahead.
I said who distributes the ball and actually makes his teammates better than James Harden?
Nobody.
LeBron. Hold on. LeBron, Tyrese Halliburton, Luka. Those are all three better playmakers.
No, Luka does not make his teammates better.
Yes, they are, man. Yes, they are. They better than Luka Harden.
You see an excellent overnight? Luka does not make his teammates better. You don't know shit about basketball.
I didn't say Booker. I said Luka.
He does not make his teammates better, bro.
Stop. Yeah,
that's why.
Luka does make his. That's cap.
Luka does not make his teammates better.
That's cap.
How the hell do you miss the playoffs make your teammates better?
That's cap, nigga. Luka does make his teammates better, nigga. You see how Derek Lively's like playing right now, nigga?
Hold on.
That's because of Luka's playmaking.
How do you miss the playoffs and make your teammates better?
That's a fact,
bro. You talking about a team accomplishment, bro? Like, what do you like? Come on,
nigga.
Man.
It's a team. I said make your teammates better.
Bro.
I mean, if they get rid of all the defensive players to bring Kyrie over in the middle of the
hold on, BJ. Let me ask you a question.
But here's my
hold on, Kobe. Hold on, Kobe. BJ. Did James Harden? Hold on, BJ. Did James Harden make Tyrese Maxey better last year in the playoffs?
Stop. First of all, you said I asked. Luka missed the playoffs last year. You had no response to that. That's not
but that's a rabbit hole argument. Here's my question.
That's what I'm saying.
Here's my question though, right? Who sets the table for the Boston Celtics? Who sets their table?
Drew Holiday. That's their point guard.
Not really, because he's not really a playmaker. Like James Harden, the difference is James Harden's an actual playmaker. Like Drew Holiday.
But here's my question though.
Playmaker.
But hold on. But here's my question though. Like, that's why I'm confused, because James Harden as the third option, who led the league in assists last year, Matt is talking about him choking. This is why it doesn't compute. Why would he choke when he's not the number one and number two option? How are we worried about?
Because he's the number one person with the ball.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
It's self-explanatory.
I don't think James Harden is going to be turned the ball.
But hold on. But here's my fucking question. He led the league in assists last year. Why is that a concern? Can someone answer that?
It's not.
Where's he in turnovers?
Go ahead.
Where's he in the clutch?
Jason,
hold on. So BJ, when do we worry about a top point guard?
Let me ask.
Go ahead. Answer the question, because this is a direct question to BJ. Since when do we worry about a point guard leading the league in assists a year ago? When do we worry about him choking?
I'm about to tell you, bro.
Go ahead, Mass.
Because BJ and Kobe, respectfully, you're not getting the same version of that assist leader during the season. In the postseason, you get a different James Harden. Like, what about that you don't understand, bro?
So what's the James
you get
Harden?
a choke artist.
So hold on. So
you get a guy who
let me ask
not
you a
done yet, bro.
Here's a follow-up question. So he's just he doesn't know how to pass the ball in the playoffs, is what you're saying?
It ain't even the playoffs. It's the big games in the playoffs.
It's not.
So what are you saying? Because it's confusing me.
Right, bro. Have you not watched James Harden the last?
No, I'm asking you. When you hold on. Here's my question.
Jason,
right? I'm gonna ask it again, because you're not making sense. In the playoffs, when he has Kawhi and PG, you're saying that he's just going to be a turnover machine in the playoffs with playing with two of the best scorers in the league. You're saying he's not going to figure out how to get them the ball. He's just going to turn it over.
I'm about to tell you, Kobe. He had Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid in games 5 and 6 and turned the ball over.
No, that's not Kawhi and PG. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
What?
This is why
know if he gonna turn it over. I don't know if he gonna airball.
Here's what I don't like about Bass, right? Hold on. Let me finish.
Hold on, but James Harden balls to not turn the ball over, though.
Here's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Let me finish. When you're talking about a player in James Harden, when Joel Embiid is turning the ball over possession after possession.
What about James Harden, nigga?
No, he's not. Before James Harden got there, Joel Embiid turns it over to playoffs a lot. So stop it. So what I'm saying is that when Joel Embiid doesn't know how to dribble, and he doesn't know how to dribble the fucking basketball, he turns
now Joel Embiid can't dribble a basketball.
So here's the thing: when you're playing with a Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, where are these turnovers coming from? At what point of the game? On what part of the court? Why James Harden can't get those guys the ball?
Hey,
that's what I don't get.
Yeah, this is easy word, Miles.
Hey, Kobe,
No,
you're going to be.
no, BJ. I'm asking
Oh,
because
no,
you're
hey.
saying.
I'll answer.
Go ahead. Answer the question.
I don't have no concerns with James Harden distributing the basketball. Now, if you told me that he was going to be having to be the guy taking the shots and getting the most attempts, that's something different. But as far as him distributing the basketball, it's going to be the same thing. He's going to be making people look silly on the court when it comes to distributing the basketball. That I am not concerned about that. The only things that we had questions with James Harden, I had these same questions. Was he going to quit?
In his defense.
And his defense. That's the only questions I've ever had about
That's
James
it.
Harden.
That's it.
Is him quitting when it gets hard. Like I will concern that I've gotten points where that he quits or he's not going to play defense. That's
But
it.
here's the thing, BJ. When he talks about choking, he's specifically talking about James Harden needing to be the number one option on those teams. That's a different
I'm not, bro. Don't put words in my mouth, bro.
He's never
That's
been
not
a
what I
third
said.
option on any team,
That's
bro.
not what I said. Hey,
the only time he's
for
been
the
a third
record,
option was in OKC, right? His
for the
earlier
record,
years, he
fellas,
was
that's
the
not
third
what
option.
I said. But please.
Okay, well,
Go
let
ahead,
me
bro.
finish because I don't
That's
care
not
no
what I
more. Because
said.
what you're saying doesn't
You
make sense.
misquote what I just said, bro. That's
No,
not
what you're saying, it doesn't make sense to majority of the people because how could you choke at what you do really well, which pass the ball? I'm asking you a question. How could you choke at turning the ball over when that's
It's
really
not just about passing the ball,
You're not
though.
getting a point, Kobe.
No.
It's not
I'm
just about
asking you to make
passing the
it make
ball.
sense, right?
So
BJ,
you
if you're
guys,
leading the league in assists last
It's
year, how does that
crazy.
now become your biggest weakness?
Where was the assists in the
That's the
Why
playoffs,
are you
question.
nigga?
focused on just passing the
Hold
ball,
on.
though?
Where was all that
That's what I'm not
playmaking you just brought
understanding.
up in the playoffs? Where was the lead the league in
Okay,
assists in the playoffs?
so
Where was
Mr.
it?
Why I'm only worried about passing the ball? How many points do you expect him to score? How much points do you want him to score?
What are you going to points for, man?
If you asking me, we talk about James Harden in the playoffs in a pressure moment.
Hold
I
on.
don't expect him to do
Here's my
shit.
question. My question is very
And that's
simple.
2 for 17.
Hold on, Jason. That's a
2 for
disrespect.
17.
No. Here's the thing, BJ.
7 turnovers.
No.
Let's say this.
DJ.
You gotta say this. Hold on.
Okay.
See, that's a disrespectful statement you just made. That dumbass comment you just said that he ain't gonna do shit in the playoffs.
He has done it. I can look up games in which he
I
did
know
that.
you don't know what the hell you talking.
Yeah, he don't know basketball. That's why I haven't even
I
talked to
don't
him.
know basketball, but he literally has done it. I could go on my phone right now.
Even
Which
Mass,
game?
even Mass,
In which he did
even Mass
exactly
hold
what I
on.
just said.
I mean, Jason's not lying in terms
Hold
of like
on, Jay.
as
Who's
it, hold
your
on,
team, Jay?
What are we talking about?
Hold on, Jay. Who's your team?
Listen. Hold on. Let's say this.
Hold on.
Jay, who's your team, Jay?
No, you hold on. That's a
My
dumbass
team, the Cavs and
As
Clippers.
it get deeper in the as it get deeper into the playoffs, that nigga Harden gonna choke, nigga. Simple as that, bro.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Nobody knows that.
We do know that,
Nobody
nigga.
knows
We've seen
that.
it how many times, nigga?
Hold on.
Not with
We've
this
seen it
team.
how many times, bro?
Not with this team, no. You don't know
Before
that.
Harden
You
got
don't
on
know
the
that.
Clippers, right?
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Listen.
How did y'all feel
Y'all
about
being
Harden in the
delusional
playoffs before he got to the Clippers?
Y'all be.
Shut up, nigga.
Okay, but BJ, one quick question.
I'm gonna start knocking y'all down.
Okay, BJ, one quick question, BJ.
That's gonna be your downfall, nigga.
But
You being
BJ, here's
delusional
my
over this
question,
nigga
right?
Harden, bro.
Go ahead, Kobe.
I just want to know because this is the part that I understand what they're saying. They're just not trying to admit the part that I'm saying because it would be disingenuous, right? Right. Here's the question I have for them. When you're talking about a third option being a choker, is there, BJ, can me and you talking, right? Is there any other team where that is a concern? Just that answer that one question, please. Is that a concern for any other team?
No, I mean,
shit, I actually know a situation where shit, not even a third option. I think he probably been like the fourth option.
But okay, so the
and he
fifth
still
option
choked,
choking,
and the team lost because of him.
So the
if
fifth
you want to know
option
what team that
choking-
is, it's the Warriors, Harrison Barnes.
You compare Harrison Barnes to James Harden.
No, but he said a third and fourth option.
Man,
he was.
You're just saying whatever.
Did they not lose? Did the Warriors not lose because they was leaving him wide open, and he was clinking every shot?
This dude said Harrison.
Yeah,
Barnes,
so he's just talking, man. See, this is the thing. Hold on, bro.
I'm just talking, but what I said is a fact.
Hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, BJ. Let me ask him a question. What year were you talking? Were you referring to 2016?
Yeah, we all know the year.
Okay, so hold on. So here's the thing.
The year after that, he went to the
same series where Steph Curry had 3 back-to-back bad games, and you want to blame Harrison Barnes?
Right.
Why did he have the back-to-back?
Oh, okay. So this is why
games,
people
man?
like you don't get a chance to talk too long.
How you make no
stupid.
sense? You're the one that sounds stupid. It's
This
because they
nigga's
did
an
exactly
idiot.
what I
He wants
said.
to bring up
They
Harrison Barnes.
wasn't
Hold on,
guarding
BJ.
Harrison
He wants to bring
Barnes,
up
and they
Harrison
was triple
Barnes
teaming
like
fucking
Steph Curry. Hold on.
So of
How did
course
Steph
he's gonna
Curry
play
do?
bad. You dumbass
BJ,
nigga. You
BJ,
don't know
how did Steph
basketball.
Curry do
It's
game
easy
5,
work,
game 6,
Kobe.
game 7?
Hey,
Stop it.
and that's
You
the point I
delusional.
was about to make. I'm about
What
to
do
make
you
that
mean?
point. Yeah, Jay, you just blamed the fourth option. That's why I'm just whatever.
What do
That's
you
what I'm
mean? Because
saying.
that's
That's
what
why,
he's
BJ, I
comparing.
don't talk basketball with them
That's
because they
what
don't
he's
know basketball.
comparing.
Bad.
That's
Can't do
what he's
that still.
comparing, though.
No,
He
no,
just said the
no.
third,
Hold on,
fourth
hold on,
option.
hold on. You know what that would be the comparison to? That's just like saying Kawhi Leonard. He
In my
shot.
eyes, Harden's
No,
not even really
listen.
the third option
I know.
anyway, because he's
Listen,
gonna
I
have
know
the
you're
ball in his
special
hands.
ed. I know you had an
Special ed. You
IEP.
delusional.
I know you had an IEP, but relax.
Shut your
Here's what I'm
dumb
saying.
ass up, Kobe Jordan.
BJ, that's just like
You
saying Kawhi
delusional as
Leonard.
fuck, Kobe.
That's just like saying
You
Kawhi Leonard
delusional as
averaging
fuck, Kobe
22
Jordan.
points. Hold on. Can I finish real quick? Here's what I'm saying. That's just like saying Kawhi Leonard averaging 22, right? When he normally averages 32, and then saying, "Oh, it was because Zubac didn't play good defense or he didn't play well." That's what that's like comparing, right? A guy who our number one option doesn't play well, and now you're gonna find one little incident to where now you gotta. That's not what we're
I
talking
did
about.
what you asked me to do.
No. I'm
You
asking
said
you a
James
specific
Harden
question.
was what? You said James
Hold
Harden was what on
on.
the team?
This year,
What was he?
my question was
You said
to
third,
BJ.
right? Option,
BJ,
right? You
answer the
said third
question,
option,
BJ.
right?
BJ,
So
what
I
third?
did the
Hold
same
on.
thing.
What third option are we so concerned about on any other team that's going to choke big in the playoffs? What third option?
I don't.
And I
That's
gave
a
you
great
a
point. That's a great
response.
point. That's a great point, Kobe. I'm gonna answer that, but Bo came in. He has something he want to say. Go ahead, Bo.
Oh no, about the third option thing. I was just saying I don't think the Bucks are really concerned about Chris Middleton that much. And he's like the third option.
They are, because if he don't play good, they're gonna lose.
The title
You think
hopes are not.
think that Middleton can play trash and they're gonna win
title,
anyway?
The title hopes is not.
what's been playing
it's
like
not riding on Chris Middleton. That's what he's trying to say.
That's my point, BJ. That's my only point. They're not. If Chris Middleton has
You're only
a
as good
bad
as your
game,
weakest link. Come on, BJ. You play basketball,
Oh
man.
my God!
You can't think about the game like
we
these do.
go
Like Kobe.
again.
You know what I figured out, man? So y'all
So hold on. Let me ask you a question. If Dame Lillard and Giannis both average 40 and Chris Middleton averages 13,
so you're gonna just say impossible shit? Okay,
that's not impossible. What are you talking about?
That's what you're doing, bro.
That's not impossible. So they're gonna. How much you want to bet right now? That
I'm saying that can happen.
How much you want to bet right now? How much you want to bet?
So back to my point,
like I
right?
said, you want to say impossible,
if there are two guys,
Let me ask this nigga a question. Let me ask this
he's
nigga
an
Jason
idiot. But BJ, don't
you
listen.
an idiot
These
talking
guys are
about them
idiots,
both
bro.
averaging
They're
40.
idiots.
You're casual, B.
No,
I
they're
done cooked
idiots.
you so many
BJ.
times it
You
ain't
let
funny
idiots
anyway.
come up here
I
and
cooked
just
you
spew
mad
dumb
times.
narratives, right? Because here's the thing: nobody has given me a team to where I'm asking a specific question. What team is worried that if their third option doesn't play that well, right, that they're gonna lose the entire? It's gonna dictate the whole series, right?
I'll give you a response.
I can give you a couple.
If Drew Holiday doesn't score 20, if he doesn't score 14, 15 points, that's not going to dictate them.
That's like saying the Lakers are going to be riding with Austin Reeves.
They are.
No, Austin Reeves can afford. No, here's the thing. Austin Reeves can afford to play a bad game.
A best player is going to determine your title hopes. Your best player is going to determine your title hopes. That's what you said.
You know what the difference is?
This shit crazy.
Here's the difference, though, bro. When you're talking about a role player, that's all he does. He's a role player. He can afford to have a bad game here or there. Kawhi Leonard and PG, if they have a bad game, it's gonna be curtains for us.
What they consider is they don't think the other team's players are going to step up besides the third option.
That's my point. That's my point right there, bro. There you go.
Right.
That's my point that I've been trying to make. He acts like if Austin Reeves has a bad game, that Torrin Prince can't have 12 points, or that those guys can still step up and give you 10, 12 points. But guess what? Kawhi Leonard's 32, 35 in the playoffs. That's not replaceable.
Yeah, no.
Right. Keep cooking, Kobe.
So that's what I'm saying, BJ. When you have these dudes up here spewing,
I can't even remember the third option for the 2020 Lakers.
You gotta literally break down what they're saying. This dude is talking about James Harden choking as a number one option outside of Philly. He was the number one option all his years in Houston, right? So again, when has James Harden been a number 3 option, and then him choking so bad that it dictates maybe you want to say OKC 2012. Okay, maybe he played a couple bad games, but guess what? I'm blaming KD and Russ for taking bad shots. I'm blaming them.
Right.
Nobody was, man.
Kobe,
I want to show you. Go ahead, Alex.
Wait, I'm a little confused. Like, I'm a little confused. Like, what do you mean? Like, are you saying me he's not choking? Like, I'm confused. What are you saying?
I'm saying that when you guys say that James Harden, their biggest concern is listen to what their word choice is. They don't rock with the Clippers winning this year because they're concerned that James Harden is going to choke. I asked them, what do you mean by choke? He said, turn the ball over. I said, well, he led the league in assists last year, and plus he's playing with two of the best two-way players, so they're going to defend and get in transition and make it easier for James Harden. They're saying, have you seen him this past 5 years? I said, in those 4 of those 5 years, he was the number one option. So what do you mean? So they kept saying he's going to choke. It's not just about passing. I said, well, are you worried about him scoring? Because we don't need him to score 20 points like he did in Houston or he had to do in Philly. So they kept moving the goalposts. So now I'm trying to pin them on, what do you mean by choke? And they can't give me a specific answer. They're going to say him having the ball in his hands. And I'm telling you, bro, that's his advantage. Him having the ball in his hands is an advantage for us. Him not having to score 30 is an advantage for us. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah, this whole notion.
You know
Go
what
ahead,
else,
OC.
You know what else? Not, like to your point that he can have a bad game here and there. We got other guys that can run the offense.
I feel like the pressure will be taken off Harden. Yeah, it's gonna be taken off Harden. He don't gotta be.
We got other guys that can run the offense in a pinch, man. We don't
So, okay, so BJ, now that you hear how we all have common sense now that we can talk logically, so here's my point. When they say that he's going to choke, what does that look like? Does that mean he's going to get 6 assists instead of 12 assists?
I'm going to be honest with you. Outside of Mass, I don't think any of them really understood how James Harden choked before because Mass is a Houston Rockets fan. But there's got to be context to that.
But BJ,
James Harden,
BJ,
hold on.
Oh, my fault.
Let me finish this. So you guys, I just want to pull up his averages. This is James Harden's averages in the postseason in his career, if y'all can see. So the far right column is what he's been averaging on all these teams in Houston, Brooklyn, and Philadelphia. So, like we all said, every great player has had some choking moments. James Harden choked game 6 and 2017 against the Spurs. He choked in 2022 against the Miami Heat, game 6. And then he choked in the against OKC in the finals against the Heat as a second year player.
As a third option, BJ.
As a third option, as a second year player, this is the lengths that people go to. A guy in his second year,
he didn't even
or
start.
His third season, he choked as a third option against the Heat. But the series before against the Spurs, he was a big reason why they advanced.
Right, and we don't. So, here's the thing, though. Even him against the Lakers. Remember when they beat the Lakers? Kobe said that he was the X factor.
Yeah, I remember that series. I was mad as hell because Kobe was my favorite player. I remember Harden in that series. That was the series that broke the Lakers up. That series with OKC in 2013.
I know.
That broke the Lakers up. So again, we have to put context to a lot of stuff when people keep saying Harden's just a choker. Shit, he has way more better moments in the playoffs that I can see than he has had choking moments.
But BJ, this is why I say when these guys talk, I just listen because nobody tries to attack their actual argument. I know you do, but some people up here are just like either agree or disagree. They don't actually ask more following questions to see what does he mean, right? Because those years that you just mentioned, he was the number one option for majority of those years, right? In Houston.
Yeah.
Okay, so outside of OKC in that 1 year in Philly, or that year in Philly when they lost to Boston, he was the number one option outside of those 2 years. So we're talking about a two-year player, and then where he's now at the end of his career, and they're asking him to score 35 in order to beat Boston because he needed to average more than 20 points to beat them. Because again, Joel Embiid, when they double team in the playoffs, that's not enough. So that's what I'm saying, bro. With Kawhi and Paul George and Norman Powell, other guys who can score the ball at an efficient rate, where does this choking come in at? If you're going to say him turning the ball over in crunch time moments, everybody does. Anybody can have a turnover in the last seconds of a game, bro. But what I'm talking about is choking to make it that's what I want to know. Choking, why? What do you mean by choking? That's what I wanted to know.
The choking for me, it's basically based off of your personal beliefs. Like I said this before. I don't expect James Harden to choke this playoffs. I think he's too damn seasoned, too damn experienced to forget how to play a position. He's been playing for over 14 years. These other guys who are new to the playoffs and haven't had the experience he has, I don't think they're gonna rattle him at all. This is gonna go through Kawhi and Paul George, and Ty Lue to make the right adjustments to actually get the job done. I ain't worried about no James Harden being the third option.
Cool.
Man.
I just wanted to know, bro. I just wanted to know if his job is to come in and average 7 or 8 assists and 14 points. My question, and that's why I asked, where is that a concern for any other team? Are we worried about Drew Holiday choking? Are we worried about Chris Middleton choking? They're not. I don't hear those narratives being pushed. Oh, if Chris Middleton chokes, this team, they're gonna know. Like, it's not that big of a deal because again, he's not the number one option. Those guys get paid that for a reason. I'm gonna end it with that. I'm just tired of talking about it. I know James Harden has had bad playoffs, but again, put it in context. Number one option, yes. With no other star on your team in Houston, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, like, like 20, 30 shots.
Yeah, so I said this before too. I don't know if they didn't hear it or if it ever does come down to James Harden, him being the third or fourth option, that means a lot of other things went wrong for the Clippers.
There you go.
Yeah. That's if it ever comes down to Middleton, that means a lot of things went bad for the Bucks.
That's all I'm trying to say,
so we
bro.
We can't really make it like if Harden has a bad game, that means put it all on Harden, right?
But that makes no. That's what I'm saying, bro. If Chris Middleton doesn't average, what is he averaging right now in the league? 14 right now, 15, something like that.
But here's the thing. I think why they're saying Harden because, and this is where the factor of fear comes into me. When they know Kawhi and PG are gonna ball, so they're like, who else can we put the blame on? So they're gonna look at the easiest wink link. They're not even looking at Westbrook. Apparently, Westbrook is no longer a person that people are worried about, having a bad moment. Now the whole scapegoat is Harden, even though Harden is a better overall player than Westbrook.
But that's my point, bro. It's a disdain and hatred for him because they don't like him as a player. Just say that.
Just say that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like, I'm like, you basically are trying to tell me you're worried more about Westbrook. Harden turned the ball over than Westbrook. That's what you're saying,
right? But you know what's crazy, BJ? They haven't mentioned Kawhi Leonard's health in a while now. Since he's been playing all of these games, that's not a concern for them no more. Paul George making bad shots and being in his head, that's no longer a concern for them no more. Russell Westbrook turning the ball, that's not a concern for them no more. It's now James Harden. Because before all of that, remember what he said, BJ? That was his pick to go to the finals. So what he's saying is that before James Harden, all of those other things didn't matter to him.
Yeah.
You know they can't see past their hand, dog.
This is why I say it's a disdain and hatred for him because how could you before Harden got there, we still had problems. So now that we got James Harden, now he's the problem that you're worried about all of a sudden, quote unquote worried about. That's what I'm saying, bro. It makes no sense.
That's gonna be the next narrative, bro. As soon as it's playoff time, in April, May, June, they're gonna talk about Harden. Is he gonna choke? Is he gonna choke? To get in his head. You know what I'm saying? Mentally. That's gonna be the narrative in the media, bro.
Harden's the new easy target, man. That's what we should have led in with. That he's the new easy target. You can't say Kawhi's playing. You can't say he ain't gonna be there. You said Paul George, he's not in his head no more. Westbrook, you can't get on him no more. People are now defending Westbrook now. Laker fans are. This is how I knew this was crazy. Laker fans are defending Westbrook now.
Bro, I know.
That's how you know something wrong.
Bro, this is what I say, bro. Listen to their narratives, right? Listen to how they push certain things, bro. That's why when I listen to these guys, I listen to their quote-unquote modus operandi, the way that they operate, how they think. Because, again, dudes like Herm, he'll come in and it's too early in the season, right? Like, the goalpost is going to keep moving. Let's say we win a championship, BJ. You know what?
Keep moving.
Think about what the next narrative is going to be. Oh, they had a super team. Kawhi Leonard stacked the deck.
They're already starting that.
But you said they said we was going to lose, but they said we was going to keep losing.
When we first made this trade, remember what I got Twitter out. Listen, I'm on Twitter heavy. This is what the narratives was. This team would be a championship if it was 2018. If they were in their primes.
Right.
The Clippers always get washed up. They always get washed up stars. They're too old. This is not going to work. James Harden. It's not enough basketballs in the. So all of this stuff. And then I'm listening, and no disrespect, but I'm listening to guys that I grew up respecting, Marcellus Wiley and Dreamers Pro. And I listened to their interview, how they got inside information on how certain guys don't think this is going to work while we're on a 7-game winning streak, right? Like bullshit like that. No, you got to sacrifice, bro. You're not playing because we're winning, and you're not going to fit into our rotation right now. You could be a good bench player, be a good locker room guy. That's cool. Be that. You got to sacrifice, bro. That's why I say, man, some of this shit I don't pay attention to. But at the end of the day, when we win, just make sure you pay attention to these narratives, bro, because they're gonna continue to move the goalposts. That's why I can't listen to these dudes, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I got another point too that goes to that one dude, Mr. Moss. So the Clippers right now, they have at least 5, maybe 6 guys that are from Southern California, right? That would be Westbrook, Harden, PG, Kawhi, and I think Powell. If I'm not mistaken.
Norm from my city, yeah. Norm's
Yeah,
from San Diego.
so at least they got these guys who are on a different mindset. Yes, Harden did have some playoff. He choked in the playoffs, but this is something else.
Didn't even Brandon Boston go to school out there?
I'm not sure, but what I'm trying to say is that Harden realizes that these are all Southern Cal guys.
Yeah,
they're on a different page. This ain't the Sixers. This ain't the Nets, and this ain't the Rockets. This is something else that can possibly, like I said before, it could be a dynasty if they get one.
And BJ made this point before in another stream. They all been hated on by the media.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another one too. Yep.
Every single one of them.
See, these dudes don't even understand. All they doing is motivating them even more. What the hell you think they talking about behind the scenes, bro? They're so damn stupid.
They want
think
us to
that they're what the hell? You guys, they're so damn stupid. They actually motivate them to actually bond even closer.
Yeah, all of these dudes they all got something to prove. Like when I say they got something to prove, I'm talking about specifically to this year winning a championship because they've all been doubted. Every single one of these dudes have been doubted.
Yeah.
Right. We didn't think Paul George would come back from his injury. We thought he was done. Right. After the bubble, people are calling this dude like he can't even play basketball no more, BJ. Like if you saw Twitter after the bubble, he got it the worst, bro.
Yep.
So looking at that, Kawhi Leonard, when they low managed, we already know what his situation is. And then the other two, we don't have to explain it. We know what the narrative has been on them for majority of their career. So these dudes got something to prove. That's why I say context matters. James Harden in this system, it worked. Even before we got James Harden, I don't know if you remember, but I actually thought it would work. I thought it would. I didn't 100% know because I didn't know if he would come in and say. But I was for the move because again, I'm thinking basketball.
You was alone because I
you was
because
alone.
The thing with me is that I'm looking at it from a basketball stand, BJ. We hoop, so we know. I'm thinking of it like, okay, we got a point guard who can now play in pick and roll, who can, because what's been my biggest concern? A point guard who can shoot, BJ. We've been talking about this for 2 years now. A point guard who can shoot and spread the floor. That's why I wanted to go out and get Fred VanVleet, other guys who were mentioned, but James Harden to me fit. Now, the issue that I was worried about was him coming into training camp in shape and him not playing defense. Those two things.
Yeah.
And
he's literally proving me wrong on both so far. So
I didn't have, man. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have no interest of getting them. So I mean that I'm not gonna act like
me too. I ain't gonna
like,
no, and that's why I said we could be. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't want the Westbrook thing to come. I didn't want him to come because I'm like, dang.
I was on the other side of that one.
I was on the other side with you. I didn't want him to come. Like, but when I thought about James Harden, I'm like, why are they tripping? This nigga led the league in assists, and we're one of the worst teams in assists. He could help if his ego was in check and he played defense. Like, we'll be straight. But people like Showtime, all of these other dudes is like, bro, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. And I'm like, why are y'all just counting this dude out?
I pushed for the Harden trade. I ain't gonna lie. I pushed for it heavily. Like, I wanted James Harden on the Clippers.
What I said was, as long as we get him and it don't come at a cost to us, I say that's cool.
Like that's the thing. Like, I understand the niggas been the whole. It makes sense because the narrative. But see, I know the difference between the narrative and because the media push shit to y'all all day to where y'all think it's true. Like, okay, and again, we all fall for it. Like him saying he like how he's a what's the name? What they say he was a cancer in the locker room. All of this other stuff. Like, bro,
that's what kind of got to me.
But this is what I'm saying though, bro. Out of where though? Like, I've never outside of Philly. I know in Houston his last year or two, I get it. But bro, them teams that was taking Golden State 6 and 7 games, bro, James Harden, those got Trevor Ariza, PJ Tucker. They talk highly about Harden.
Right.
Yeah, you're not gonna find too many. Even with me being around my short period of time, like, yeah, like even with me being my short time around him, like he actually, I mean, he's actually really decent. Like he, hits me, talks to me every game. He daps me up every game. He don't act like he's too cool to sign. Like he actually cool. Like from even the
Cool
time I've
dude,
been around
bro.
him.
And see, not only that, but here's the
Laid
thing,
back,
bro.
very laid back.
Very laid back, and this is the thing I love about him. He actually studies and learn. Like he really knows the game, bro. Like he's a real point guard, bro. Like I
Yes,
know
he is.
we've seen him grow up in the league. He's been playing two guard like a lot of his career. But bro, when I watch him, I'm like, this nigga really knows. He knows angles of pick and pops. Like he's a smart dude, bro. He studies the game. So when I listen to him, I know we get because when I heard him say that thing about the system, like niggas is like, what is he talking about, man? But you really just gotta listen to the dude, man. I don't trust the media, so I can't just go off of that. Is all I'm saying, man. You gotta get this dude a chance. We know who he is, but
Right.
now he don't have to be Houston James Harden. Get this man a chance, bro. Like,
Right.
He
Yeah, I
give you
gave him a
flashes that
chance.
James Harden though.
Yeah, I'm giving him a chance.
He earned my respect so far.
We're gonna get ready to shut it down. We've been on for damn near 6 hours. Peg 180 said, "How do we keep improving, BJ?" I mean, how do we keep improving?
Keep
Is by
playing
keep doing the
defense.
same thing. Yeah, keep playing defense and playing for one another. That's it.
we number 3. We lead the league in steals. We don't lead the league. We're number 3 in steals, but we're like a half a point off from number 1. And then our defense, I think, is number 6 right now. So we bro, health. That's it.
Yeah, man. But I appreciate y'all fellas coming on, man. It's been great having y'all on, man. I know we've been on for a lot longer like lately, man, but I guess that's just nature of the season and the beast. So
yeah.
Make sure y'all tap in tomorrow, man. Got a game tomorrow, so yeah, gotta tap in.
Salute. So we gonna talk later, BJ. I'm gonna see y'all boys later, man. Salute.
All right, salute y'all.
All right, salute y'all. Salute. All right, so 6-hour stream we just finished, man. Start at 3:30. We is now at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I definitely enjoy the conversation with y'all, man. And people in here, man, make sure y'all smash that like button. We put a lot of work into this, man. A lot of time. So please show your support. If you guys love the video, make sure you guys go to the Cash App. Let me first give a shout out to the people who did donate today. Shout out to my man Stump with the 10. He made 2 $10 donations. Let me make sure I looked those up right here. He made a $10 donation, and I believe he made a second $10 donation as well, and a $4.99 donation from one of the other subscribers. So y'all make sure y'all continue to support the podcast, man. This is not just for the Clipper fan base, but NBA fans in general, man. If you guys do not show your love through Cash App, you always can just subscribe to the channel, as well as, you know what I'm saying, share it with your family and friends. That's just as impactful. But you know, we'll be back on tomorrow. LA Clipper Talk. We got the Indiana Pacers, Paul George's former team. I expect him to have a great game tomorrow. I expect him to be very aggressive out the gate. His teammates get him the ball. So let's make this 8 in a row tomorrow. And if you guys have any comments or questions, make sure you guys leave it into the chat box. And we'll go ahead and, you know, end it here, man. Pull up a seat, pull up a check, put a peace. Out of here like swim well. Like lists, but you know, some of them don't show up, so
Oh, I see. Well, I gotta look at this one.
yeah. How long you been a Clipper fan?
Since before Blake.
Blake Griffin?
You know, I became a season ticket holder when they were getting ready, when they had the #1 draft pick, which was Blake. So here I came on.
Nice.
like that.